Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it. You made it to a special evening edition of another EVE Online stream. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome. Hello. Yes, chat, it's good to have you. It's good to see you. And we're going to go into my camera settings really quick because everything was fine before. And now, of course, it is not loading as it should. So, chat, it's good to see you this evening today. It is absolutely fantastic to be here with each and every one of you as we move forward. You're going to see some camera shifts for just a moment because I'm still working on the camera setup and on things getting back to normal. I am still trying to figure out why my camera decided to break. There is just a lot of things happening to your boy, so I really appreciate your patience there. Many of you know that I was supposed to stream this week at a normal pace, whatever you want to call it, a normal rate, and I could not because my wife got sick, and she is okay, but I had to take care of her. I had to take care of her, Chad. So that's it. Is this live? No, not live. Not at all live. This is not live. In fact, I can't even read your comment, Hobby Pinas. Can't do it. I'm not allowed to have it. Vanlin, I can't read Vanlin's comment live. How dare she? That's actually the point, right? What's the point of having all of this good relationships if you can't take care of your significant other when she's not feeling well? You know what I'm saying? Or having a good time with it are slightly out of focus. Entirely possible, man. I tell you. So what's been happening, and if you could pause really quick. I'm going to look a little funky on my face cam is going to look specifically a little bit funky for some time, primarily because my main camera is not working. You guys know my camera broke. I bought a second camera, and then that second camera also broke. So I'm at my wit's end, honestly, with a lot of tech. We had no tech problems for like a year, and just here we are. But that's what happens. I don't really need a perfect camera to keep stuff going, And this is something that a lot of content creators won't tell you. Is that much of our job as creators is actually this is literally doing technical QA. I could unironically work at like a data center and do like tech QA for servers and stuff because I've been doing enough of it for my job in my free time, so the show must go on. Literally correct. Yeah. So Chad, thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking with me through all this broken tech. We keep trying. We keep moving forward. Overheating? I don't think so, but anything's possible. I got a dehumidifier in case humidity is a problem. And you guys knew that I was in one room at my old house, and in our new area, I am in a new setup. So wife and I have switched rooms, and she keeps saying, honey, like it's the same house. You're exactly correct. I moved from the basement to the upstairs because I wanted to have a different setup of room, if that makes sense, you know? So when I moved floors really, now all of a sudden I have to keep doing. So at least my AC is working exactly correct. So in the meantime, this is a webcam. I've jerry-rigged my Logitech C920 Logitech to my setup. The 10-year-old webcam still works just fine. Fantastic. We just keep going with it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. Chat, welcome in. It's good to have you. We got a big show for you planned. I've had a show planned for a couple days now. We've been unable to go fulfill it, and today we are going to fulfill it. We got quite a good show for y'all today. I'm happy to be back to hopefully some semi-normalcy as we continue forward, as we keep on moving forward. So, you know, Logitech, honestly, it's fantastic. I was using the Sony ZV-E10 for 4, maybe 5 years with zero problems whatsoever. And then it broke. I bought a second one straight up while the first one's getting fixed. It's like been sent out. The second Sony ZV-E10 broken. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, the heck are we doing here? So, you know, I look pale, beautiful. Yeah, see, this is kind of the point, is that like my colors are all off because this camera is not as powerful as my other camera, right? So I've had to really dial in the lighting. The lighting alone, Chad, I literally spent about 2 hours today, just today, working on the lighting and the green screen. Got to do it. So, you know, I'm telling you, Dreamy, there's a lot of really positive things with non-DSLR cameras recently in the past year alone. And I'm really going to be looking into those because I'm kind of tired of like having such an expensive, the lens and the body and all this other stuff. You really do get what you pay for, but it's so much upkeep, it's so much work. I'm really looking into like what webcam I think can replace my normal setup. So Chad, it's great to see you. If it's your first time, say 07, we want to welcome you to the stream and to how stuff goes. We're not streaming at a normal time today. That's okay. And chat, can you pause super fast? Thanks for saying, wishing Mrs. Loru some prayers and thoughts and all those good stuff, whatever y'all believe, okay? Because she was sick, chat. I've been taking care of her for the past couple days, and she's been really going through it. We woke up in the middle of the night last night because she wasn't feeling well. It's like one of those things, right? So she's doing it, and it's, call it like a flu, whatever you want to call it. So I'm helping her through it. I made some dinner for her, an early dinner. And then after she digests her food just now, she's going to go take a nap. So, you know, thank you for that, chat. Thanks for your patience while I take care of my family. That's what's more important. It's more important than the job. It's more important than games. It's more important than anything, really. So thank you for that. Thank you for that, everybody. So didn't he talk about? No, I know. You know, it's funny. I heard somebody tell me that, hey,
Taco Bell has this like flesh-eating don't go to Taco Bell, flesh-eating bacteria.
And I'm like, what is happening in 2026, bro? You know, Dreamy Potato coming in, gifting 10 subs for the community. Look at that. Dreamy Potato showing up. Good to see ya. Mr. Potato starting a hype train. That's right. We've got a hype train coming in right now. We're going to get to that in just a moment after some announcements, and then we're going to have a great time with it. Dreamy Potato, thank you for the initial push there for that. And also, thank you, November Charlie, coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind.
And Toko Losk, Tier 1 for
12 months. Out of your mind, baby. Thank you for that.
Toko Losk, good to have you. Good to have you. Yes. Now, I was going to do some announcements. I was going to talk about the 50,000 subs that we're doing right now, but instead, what we're going to do is we're going to get this hype train going. We're going to start with a lovely, lovely hype train for the community. And let's do this right. Let's make sure that y'all get some goodies. You've missed getting free stuff. I can tell. Chat, I can tell. Is that a sale? Ooh, I didn't activate that. So there's like activatable sales, and I always forget to use them. And it looks like Twitch has just decided that all of your stuff is going to be on sale today because that's what's happening. Let me find this. Why is it like in the corner everywhere? Nowhere to be seen. You know, I love that, OBS. Yes, the magic of television. I'm literally just going to delete that and just like start fresh because that is bananas. Let's get a nice let's get a nice window capture. Okay. Yeah, let's get, yes, perfect. There it is. All I had to do was turn it off and on. Would you look at that, everybody? Would you look at that? So this is a treasure train. Treasure train? Oh, that means there's 35% off 5 or more gifty subs. So if you do 5 or more gifteds, you get your stuff for a little bit cheaper. That's fantastic. You guys know that whenever there's a treasure train, I do not modify my margins, because you guys know I take a percentage of the hype train and I buy ISK with it. I buy Plex to buy ISK so I can give it back to each and every one of you. But when there's a treasure train, I don't mess with my margins. I just give it to you as is.
What did he say?
I just give you the items as they are. That's right, chat. Toko Loss coming in, gifting 5 subs.
To the community.
Thank you for that. Shalane also.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you.
Beholden coming in.
And Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Good to see ya. Beholden, thank you for that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a hype train. If this is your first time here, if you've never seen one of these before, first, can you pause music? First, and that's my AI assistant chat helping me out. That's Loru Mirth. That's Loru Mirth, the AI assistant. It's the Bizarro Loru. Yes, aren't you? You won't rise up and overthrow me, will you? Will you? Okay, he's not responding. Loru Mirth says, okay, 500 million ISK. Why? For why? Because actually, it's 600 million ISK. Because for every level of hype train, first, we are going to give away 100 million ISK per level of hype train. Second, we are going to give away certain things at certain tiers that you all unlock based on how big this hype Aruni is. And you've already hit level 6, which means a basket shall be done. And if we hit level 10, we're going to be giving away a nice sourdough, cruelty-free, absolutely excellent tasting breadnought. That's right. It's a breadnought. No, not a dreadnought.
Don't you mean a dreadnought?
No. It's a breadnought.
What's a breadnought?
I'm glad you asked. See, most dreadnoughts are raised in captivity, and they are not treated quite well. We raise our cruelty-free, gluten-free Navy breadnoughts and breadnoughts in a lovely open-air pen that is in no way a cage and in no way scary for them. They're able to roam around with their little friends and munch on the various crab beacons that may or may not spawn. And if we get to level 10, you will get one. One of you will have one, chat. That's right. Keto and Paleo too, of course. Of course. That's right. That's right. So, correct and welcome in. 420 YOLO Snail. 5 gifted subs for the community. Thank you for that. And for the new follows as well coming in. Sub-Zero. Good to see you. Chat, if you're brand new, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. You need to do nothing. Do not give 5 subs. Do not give primes. Don't bitch. Don't do nothing. Instead, sit back, relax, and enjoy. That's right, JJ. A later stream for you, boy. We've got some stuff to do today. I wanted to make sure I didn't stream next week. I wanted to stream soon because y'all have been really asking.
Loru, where you is?
Loru, how will we get our juice in this current climate?
Loru, should I go see the new Odysseus movie?
The answer to all of those is probably not. It's going to be the first Christopher Nolan movie I probably don't see because it doesn't look good. All the previews I've seen straight up, I don't care about the politics, chat. It just don't look good, you know. Wife and I are going to go watch the Troy movie with Brad Pitt and who's the guy who plays the opposite of Brad Pitt? The actor who he plays the like foil on the other side. Hector. Who's the guy who plays Hector? You know, I saw Supergirl. It was meh. I have friends that are big comic book nerds, and they all have said Supergirl was like, I'd rather watch it on a plane. Like I don't even choose it. Eric Bana. Yeah. Eric Bana. Edward Norton was the king in The Kingdom of Heaven, but Eric Bana was Hector in the first Troy movie. Wife has never seen Troy or Kingdom of Heaven, so I think we got to go show her both of those movies because those movies are fantastic. So you watch Obsession, that one is going places. I tell you. So yeah, for sure. I'd love to see it. That's right. Oh, don't worry about it, Captain. If honestly, people can do whatever they want to do. Movies are subjective. Dude, the director's cut of Kingdom of Heaven is actually like might be peak cinema. It might be a top 5 cinema in our like generation. Ulfburn coming in, gifting 10 subs to the community, and getting us to a cool level 7. Thank you for that, my friend. Good to see you. Ulfburn, you're showing up, and you get 35% off today, man. This is a sale that Twitch has decided to do, and here it is. So chat, my opinion on movies is go see whatever the hell you want. Don't listen to some random dummy with receding hairline and a giant nose on the internet. My opinion is, for me, if I'm going to go see a movie, I want it to have it be good at least. And a lot of the movies Hollywood have been putting out recently have been just slop. Have been just not great. And the only movies I've seen recently that have been awesome were The Batman, which was like 4 or 5 years ago at this point. Sheesh, which is crazy to think about. Was it 3 years ago? I don't know. The one with Robert Pattinson was awesome. Obviously, Dune was great. And I literally can't remember any others because they just, it wasn't great. Toy Story wasn't terrible. See, I haven't seen it. I have no idea. Kid movies are in their own category because you take your kids, and then you whenever God decides to bless us. I never saw Project Hail Mary. I got to go check it out. I've heard nothing but good things. So put that on the list of probably go see it. Project Hail Mary. Was that Ryan Gosling? I want to say that was Ryan Gosling, which I respect him. Fuitic coming in with 100 biddies. Thank you for that, my friend. Good to see it. Yeah, kids. Yeah, for sure. That's right. Oh, man. I love it. The Batman was awesome. Did you guys say they pushed back the Batman Part 2 to 2028? We cry, but we'll see it. So just saw a great movie. Okay, I'll have to go check it out. Jay Kronos, that's what I'm saying, is the recent movies have been making me not want to see any movies at all. Because whenever my wife and I go and muster the energy to go out to the theater and go spend, $40 on 2 tickets. And then also, it is Eric Bana, Poppy, correct. And then the popcorn plus a drink and even if we sneak in a candy, allegedly, even if I do that, it's still another $40. So we're talking about $100 night, just shy. It better be great. And then we go and it's bleh. Okay, so. I don't know what Young Washington is. I have no idea what that is. So I've literally never heard of this. Is this a movie or is this a series? YOLO Snail coming in.
Twitch Prime, out of your mind. Good to see you.
Exactly. So gotta do it, Tom. Gotta do it. So how's Mrs. Loru? Thank you for asking, Wolf. She's doing better. If she wasn't doing better, I wouldn't be streaming right now. You know what I'm saying? Fuutik with the final biddies.
To get level 7 completed and level 8 I've trained for the community.
Thank you for that. Fuutik, good to see you. Good to have you. Another 100 million-esque for the community. We're getting very, very close to that lovely, cruelty-free, gluten-free sourdough bread knot at level 10. At level 10. That's right. Right here. Level 10. Level 10. So... last movie I saw was a Michael Jackson one. I have heard good things about that movie. And that's kind of a no-brainer too, Chad, right? Michael Jackson might be the most famous person in the last half a century. People don't understand how famous Michael Jackson was. These daggum Zoomers have no idea about the man, Michael Jackson. It's honestly true, though. People talk about fame. They have no idea. Michael Jackson was so above worldwide, not just country to country, because some people are famous country to country, but worldwide. Michael Jordan is well known. Michael Jackson, this is not to scale, you know what I mean? So yes, Michael was good. I'll have to go check it out. My wife loves, we have a couple of his vinyls too, so might have to go check out the Michael Jackson movie for sure. So really hoping the HBO series Lanterns is good. I have not heard of this. I don't really watch TV, so definitely innocent in my books. I have no idea, man. That's one of those, did Michael Jackson do what they said he did? Who knows? I don't know the guy. I like his music. That's as far as my opinions go. That's it. So, and yeah, you okay? That's as far as my opinions go. So, oh, is it Green Lanterns? Oh, is HBO doing a series about Green Lanterns? That would be hot. My goodness. Ooh. Ooh, can we look that up? Can we look that up? Lanterns. I searched lanterns. You bamboozled me, Chad. Look, it's just lanterns. It's just lanterns. It makes me so mad.
Loru, have you heard the show about lanterns? You might want to Google it.
You know, darn it. Oh my gosh, it actually is like a Green Lantern TV show. That's pretty hot. I didn't know this. Was it good though? Was the season Juan good? Or was it not good? You know, so Lanterns HBO, exactly correct. Yes. So Lanterns looks bad. I don't know, man. I like Green Lantern. Green Lantern was a fave growing up, for sure. Comes out August? Okay, all right. You know, The Wrecking Crew is a great movie. I've never heard of this. See, part of it is I get missed by a lot of the movies that are coming out because I have my like set directors that I follow, and that's basically it. Like I saw Oppenheimer. That was like a really, really awesome movie. I didn't love the random. He kept taking a page from Tarantino's book and having like random like sex, and I'm just not about that life. If I watch a movie, I don't want to see that stuff. And but that was still a fantastic movie. The Batman was great. Wife and I, what was the last movie Wife and I watched? I don't remember. We don't really watch TV. We don't really watch movies, you know? Like, Wife's watching Gossip Girl, because that's one of her favorite movies back in the day. Or her favorite shows back in the day. Ipsa coming in.
Continuing your tier 1 sub. Out of your mind.
And good to see you. What's up, Janice Q? Hello, Eve Guardians. It's me. It's me. I guard Vanguardium Leviosa. Yes. Are you all enjoying Eve Vanguard? Because I am. And I'm actually kind of excited to play it when it comes out. We put out a thing on it today. We put out a video on Eve Vanguard today, and it's being met with as much reception as typical for Eve Vanguard, because Eve Vanguard is still an alpha, and a lot of the more serious fans are not going to. It's Leviosa. Yes, a lot of the serious fans are not even downloading the game yet because it's not done, and that's entirely fair. And honestly, after playing it, they need to really iron out some edges. The AI was basically not there, straight up. Like, it was just not very good. They would move in a straight line, or all of a sudden they're like over there, and I was like, what happened? Like, how did they get over there? I have no idea. I think it'll be fun, but if they figure out some basics, then it'll do well. You know my name, coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community. Ipsa also coming in, gifting 10 subs for the community. Breaking level Nate into level 9. I almost said level Nate. And that's not what that is. That's my dyslexia. That's my lipdexia coming in. Jory, God bless you, my friend. Jory, no matter how high this goes, we are going to be giving away a fit. The heck was that? I literally don't remember what that was. I literally have no idea. Was that a fit Macarial? When I tell you this, I could not remember the name of the ship. My brain kept like grasping, and it was just like sand just going through my fingers. I literally forgot the name of the ship. 2 billion-esque on a fit Macario getting given to somebody at the end of this hype train, no matter what happens. We also have a couple other things: a fit Manticore, a Heron, Nemesis skins, and a fit Macario from past hype trains. Check the cargo? Yes. Okay. You win. I will check the cargo. There's nothing there. Now wait a sec. Wait, hold. Sometimes you have to enter the ship to see what is in the cargo. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this Fit Macario, which is already 2 billion-esque, will be getting this skin that is also 2.7 billion-esque. You can Omega your account for a whole month on this skin, or you can apply it That's fantastic. You smell that, Chow? Wow. Look at you go. Look at that Macarial, Chad. It smells fantastic. Look at it's pheromone maxing. Look how stinky it is. Look at that. It's just, look at that thick booty. Absolutely doing it. And one of you will be getting this Macarial skin with the Fit Macarial when this timer reach is Aspen Gold skin. Damn. Has been catching strays in every MMO category. What a guy, you know what I'm saying? I hope he showered this month. You know, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. That's right, Blue Flame. That is exactly what I think of when that happens. So 2 minutes left.
Laura, how does all this stuff work?
Let me explain this to you. When this timer reaches 0, all the stuff you've unlocked will be given away for free. Zedicus, I got you. For free. Everybody can enter in. You don't have to give anything to enter in. We have never, not once, don't listen to the haters, chat. They want you to dislike this because they don't like fun. That's actually my formal opinion. We have never money gated these giveaways. Free to enter in when this timer reaches 0. The higher the level goes, the more y'all get. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex with my own code. And I buy ISK with that Plex to give it back to you.
Yes, I take the Plex and I give it back to you, the people.
We make sure that even if the Bane voice changing mugs stop working, I have extra batteries for them, so it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. Good afternoon. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Zerakai, good to see you. Good to have you. A minute left. 10 subs on this treasure train. In just 10 subs, we'll be able to get a Breadnought for the people. Now 9 subs because of Cursor coming in.
Tier 1. Out of your mind.
And an LB4LB coming in.
5 subs for the community.
Thank you for that, LB4LB. Good to have you. Thank you for that, my friend. Good to see it. So, long time no see, J Puckett. Good to see you. J Kronos, also good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Wheelie, Twitch
Prime. Out of your mind.
Yes. Good to have you. Thank you for that. 070. 070. You can use the primes anywhere, but you use them here. Thank you for that. 3 subs. If 3 of you have, chat, if 3 of you got Twitch primes, they're free. You might as well use them. If 3 of you got them, then a Dreadnought, a Breadnought is on the docket if 3 of you have it. So, you know. I recommend Project Hail Mary. I've heard this a couple times today. Enough of you have said that. There it is. Altburn showing up, gifting 5 subs and breaking level 9 Hype Train. Also Dokolosk, also Jay Golic, also Ipsa. All of you showing up, dropping bombs for the community. Level 11, bro. You guys punched through level 10 into level 11. We completely blitzed through it.
Loru, can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother, you may. We are now in bisque territory. It is now 1.1 billion ISK. That's right, 1.1 billion ISK shall be given to the people. You've also unlocked a singular Breadnought. And if we hit level 12, which is only 20 subs away, it's Navy Breadnought o'clock. That's right. Gluten-free, cruelty-free, free range. They're able to graze in the field with their buddies. Able to have all the crab beacons they want with their little Navy Breadnought friends. And if we get to level 12, one of you is going to get one. Naya, good to see you coming in. Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
Good to see you. So that's right. So that's right, Solid. We are here. I've told you, chat. Can you pause? Come here. Come here. Yes. Yes. I will have the most omega'd, most space-rich, most Eve enjoyers in the entire category. I've made it my business. And business is pretty good. It's going well. It's going well, Jim. All of you are enjoying the show. You're enjoying the stuff. It's great to be here. DPX, Turbo Turtle. It's a fantastic name. It's a unique name. I've never heard of such a thing. Twitch.
Grind out of your mind.
Thank you for that. I meant the signature scream. Also correct. Greenite 070. Good to see you. Welcome, plug. Chat, because it's a night stream, I do believe it's going to be a little bit of a drinky poo towards the end of the night because I'm not going to be able to sleep unless I have a little bit of a nightcap. I don't have any more of the mezcal from the last time, so I think today is going to be just a nice tequila. I think we got some tequila. I don't have any beer, but I don't think I have any whiskey or anything either, so I think it's just a nice tequila on the rocks. And called. Oh, have I told you that story? Chat, type 1 if you want a story time. Type 1 if you want some deep lore about your boy. Type 1 if you want a story time. Is that? Oh, okay. So, I'm in my mid-20s. I'm at the beach with my family and some family friends. We have one of those big, at like soccer and football games, not just like American soccer, but like also like football abroad and then American football. They have those big like Gatorade orange jugs that are like this large. And they have the little spigot on the bottom and you're supposed to fill it up with like Gatorade and that's it. Yeah, well, we took soda water, limes, like a lot of them, and like dumped tequila in there and just like filled it up with, no one's driving. We all, a bunch of family friends, we all like rented a beachfront house when I was in mid-20s. We all combined our income and we all like came together and paid for food and the rent and all that stuff. So it was fantastic. And we filled up one of those like sports containers with like soda water, limes, like a lot of limes and tequila. Well, one day there was a sandbar and it was like good 50, 70 feet out. And we swam to the sandbar with this big thing and like got it there, set it up. So there's like, for those of you that don't know, a sandbar is like, how do I show you all this? A sandbar is like, if this, can I get the pen, please? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. No. I'll just do it here because my actual pen tool isn't working and it's making me sad. So let me actually close it down and then turn it back on. This is, if this is the beach, hey, thank you for that, my friends. If this is the beach, there's water, and then there's like a little itty bitty spot where there's sand, and then there's like more water, right? So we swam out to this with this big tequila thing, and we get there, and everybody's pretty tipsy, right? And one of our buddies, we all set up lawn chairs out there. It was fantastic. And one of the buddies, like, saw us out at the sandbar, comes out, and swims out there like a couple hours later, and we thought he was chill because he had been inside for most of the day, but he's been pre-gaming. So he comes outside, swims to us, because, you can't stand. We're in between the sandbar. Finally gets to us. Then sits down and goes, Hey guys, can I have some tsukiki? And we said, what did you just say? And he goes, tsukiki. Can we have some tsukiki? I know the hype train's done, chat. Can we have some tsukiki? Do you have tsukiki? And we're like, my brother in Christ, what is tsukiki? And he's like, it's in tsukiki. It's what's in the thing. I was like, do you mean tequila? So from then on, my family and I have called it tsukiki because that's what it's called. We've rebranded it. It's tsukiki. Ladies and gentlemen, a hype train is complete. MP Zalin coming in
Tier 1 out of your mind for 4 months.
Big Panda coming in Tier 1
for 18 months. Out of your mind. We'll have some tequila a little bit later today, chat. I do think so.
Wolf coming in 10 subs for the community. Thank you for that, my friends. Appreciate it. I think today we're going to have some tequila. Thank you for the jewels, my friend. Appreciate that. GG says Cap Infinity. Thank you for that. Good to have you. Good to see you. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's fulfill those, shall we? Let's fulfill those, shall we? Okay, let me go figure this out. Excellent. Okay, we're doing it. I'm gonna fulfill those right now. Y'all need some goodies, and we're going to give those goodies to you. Okay. Let's make sure that we keep doing this. Cap Affinity, thank you for the jewels over on YouTube. Jewels are YouTube's biddies. Thank you for that. Let me do this. It wasn't the Kikimoras. No, not Kikis. Tukikis. See, pronunciation is everything. Muito importante. Riz coming in. Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
And good to see you, Riz. Now, since we hit level 11 hype train, we've got a couple things to give y'all. Okay. We got a couple things to give y'all. Let me make sure that I get this right. Okay. And Eve. Good. So we've got 1.1 billion-esque. That means this is going to go up to 1.5 bisque. Okay. We've got a fit manticore, a heron, a basket, which will fill up soon, a nemesis skins, and a fit Macarial, and of course, the bread knot. Can we combine these in some way? I have a feeling that these nemesis skins are getting put into the basket, because why not? And then, of course, the fit Macarial is its own prize. So that's 5 winners, ladies and gentlemen. 5 opportunities to get generational Eve wealth. And if you want to win, all you have to do is a couple easy peasy things. First, be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff, ladies and gentlemen. And second, be in my Discord. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Did an ad just pop? Ugh, man. Always at the worst time, these freaking ads, bro. I wish I could turn them down more, but here we are, so here we are. So I don't know how to win now. It's all right. It's right there. I know we'll wait a little bit for the people that the ads just started. Can I see how long the ad is? Can I tell? Looks like it might be 60 seconds. Maybe we'll just wait here for a little bit to let the people be able to eligible. That's right, Chet. That's right. Chet, thanks for that. While the people join the Discord, while they come on in, while they decide to show up, anyone still seeing ads with those subs? Really? Actually? People are seeing ads with subs. The day that Twitch does that is the day the site dies. Everybody press F5. Yeah. Press F5. If you're on Twitch and you're getting ads, even if you're subbed, press F5. Press F5. You know what I'm saying? So, we're doing a Tengu fleet today? You'll see, Tom. You'll see. I got a Tengu ready to go. Zan coming in with a 40 stream streak. Awesome. Fantastic. So I think some of you also sent me some contracts and I just completely missed it. Oh my gosh. 500 plex coming in from Faucian. God bless you. I think you tried to remind me a couple times. You probably did, Faucian, and I just didn't even see it. So thank you for that, my friend. And also there was a second contract coming in. A lot of our combined skins are getting put into that basket. My goodness. Aeon, Salvation, Thana, Arkham skins getting put into that basket. My goodness. Coming in from Faucian as well. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some 07s? For the people that gifted subs, for the people that Twitch primed, that subbed, that gave bits, that supported this brand, we're going to give it back. We're able to be this generous because of those people. Thank you for that. And for Fauci and also for in-game stuff. Huge things coming in. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We'll give y'all another like 30 seconds to enter the Discord and or be following the stream. It's always been free. Come on down. Let's have a great time with it. Cap and Findlay, thank you for that. Appreciate it. We're going to have to figure out how to turn those down because those are pretty loud. We're going to have to figure that out later. So thank you for that, my friends. Excellent job. Excellent job. Let me do this so you can see. And what was I doing? I was going to do something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, well. We got this hot Tengu ready to go, chat. Contracts. That's it. I already looked at the contracts. I was going to look at the Skinner Hub because somebody in chat said that they sent a skin. And let's see, maybe we give that to the people as well. Zan gave us, woo, buddy, Zan, showing up with an Odysseus skin. Jitta 4-4, Dark Knight of 4-4. Look at this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. And this is made by Zan245. We're going to give this away to one of you. Yes, I'm going to, is there more than one? Oh, that's fine. Totally fine. 4 ISK, that's too much. That's fine, champ. We're going to give a OD44 Skinner is going to go to someone. So this is now 1, 2. Let's give it to the same person. OD44 Skinner. That way we don't double up on too many things. You know what I'm saying? Let's do one of these. I have to go through that and see if all those people are done, because I think they are. So that's still 5 winners. Amazing stuff. Thank you for that. Wow. That's Zan, you did great. Those are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So thank you for that, my friends. Thank you for that. All right. Here we go. 5 skins, 5 winners. Excuse me. Generational Eve Whale. You will not be eligible to enter in unless you're following the stream and in Discord. Do those 2 things. That's it. And you'll be eligible to enter in. Okay. You know, let's get this done. Let's come on down to the giveaway chat. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say, and you're going to type night stream. Night stream. Yeah. Into my Discord chat. Type it 1 time, case sensitive, as we've typed it into my Discord. Type night stream, 1 time, case sensitive, as we've typed it into my Discord. Type it 1 time, case sensitive, as we've typed it into my Discord. There's always someone who spams. Let's see. 1 guy gets spammed. It means you guys get more of a chance to win. Isn't that right? So I think I have to turn on my fan. Let me go do that, chat, while this is happening. It's very hot. It's extremely hot. I moved upstairs, and I'm kind of regretting that. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but it's 100 degrees here. It's 100 degrees Fahrenheit for those of you that are in areas that don't speak freedom units. And it's just hot in the whole house. And our Discord's keeping up. Hobby pin. You got to put it in Discord for sure. 100 degrees. You seem very undercooked for that temperature. I know. I've been trying to stay cool all day. In fact, hydrate o'clock. Hobby, it's good to see you. 37 degrees Celsius, man. Wow. Pretty crazy. I feel like this year been hotter than recent memory? I feel like this year has had much higher temperatures than other years. Maybe that's just because I've moved upstairs in my house, and that's that. Yes, I feel like it is. It's hotter, you know. So, and I'm a little shiny today for obvious reasons, but it do be like that. That's right. It was an El Nino this year, a big hurricane year, much warmer. We're getting a lot more rain and like thunderstorms on the East Coast as well. I'm outside DC, chat, so it's just, you know, this year is one of the hottest on record. Whew. You know, so how was the World Cup match? Oh, it was awesome. Wife and I went to the Brazil-Haiti match in Philly, and it was a lot of fun. We had a great time. We sat right behind the net. We started off on the Brazil side. It was great. We were 6 rows from the front. We did the lottery system. So we didn't pick our seats. It got picked for us, and boy, did we have a great time with that. So it was awesome. So hottest on record so far. Yes, exactly. So you have a dedicated unit for upstairs. We're talking about which one we're going to get as like a window unit, you know, because it just makes sense now with it being so hot. So, you know, we're getting tons of tornadoes, and it's unusual for the Canadian promises. Yes. All right, a couple more seconds, and we're going to keep doing this. So you. Okay. Mini split, not window IMO. Yeah. I've heard about it. So let's see if Amazon has a mini split AC unit. Agree on the mini split? Yep. So mini split AC. Mini split. Is this something you can mount to the wall? I'm not really big into the wall mounting. Well, you guys say get a mini split, but they're all like $1,000, like $500, $400. Whew. Mr. Cool mini split. I'm gonna look it up on the old Amazon. So, Mr. Cool, I'm gonna look it up while we do this because man, it is hot. Mr. Cool. My God, these are $900, $1,500. I mean, it better cool me off for all of my money. Portable, get a portable AC? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. Goodness gracious. Sheesh. I'll have to look up this brand since y'all are recommending it so much. So, oh, this is interesting. Yeah, this one is not. Okay, here's a 9,000 BTU that's like, put it on the floor. Yeah, that's fine. We'll see. We'll see, chat. You know, Mr. Cool indeed. Yeah, yeah. Because as you can see, chat, it's just too hot. It's just too hot up here. And I'm getting super, super sweaty. So, super, super sweaty. You know? Yeah. Okay, let's finish this giveaway. And then we got a show to do, chat. Going once. Going twice. Mom Spaghetti is right. Chat, when I type sold, this giveaway is done. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. And it's sold, baby. That's that.
Warling, I saw you typing. Can you link me your unit, Warling? Does that work? DM me if you would be so kind, because I'm trying to do it. So that's what I'm saying, Maya. Exactly. Right. We have a portable that works in my server room. Are those the ones that connect to the window? Because I really hate those. It might have to be those, but man, it's just so, there's just a lot going on here. You know what I'm saying? So once I get one, we'll see. So for our room, just get the window that's C-shaped. They are smoother and standard window units. I've seen these specifically. So, all right, chat, last call has been called. That means that sold has been called. That means that we're going to see what the bot does. Chat, there's a lot of people in the Discord that are doing some things, and we got one. We got one. We got one, bull. We have a new bot in the Discord chat. That's a honeypot. That if spammers type in the honeypot channel, they immediately get banned. And we got one today. We got one today. Oh, I love it. It's okay, Slick. We're gonna have different ones. We're gonna have different ones. So you know, it got one. I'm saying it got one. Yeah, yeah. It's we got a. We were getting spammed by a lot of like random like robots. You know. So we made this like secret, not so secret. There's a secret channel and then there's a not so secret channel. These are like honeypots to stop spammers. And if someone posts there, they get automatically pop. They just get hit, and it's to stop the robots. Because what was happening was it looks like people that were trying to mess with the community were setting up bots to try to come into the server when we were asleep, and then we'd wake up to like somebody tried to like spam the server with like crypto links. And now we have a thing that, and there's something that people can't see, right? That's a fun one. There's something people can see. There's something people can't see. And it finally got one. It finally got one, dude. Was it a, let's see. Would you look at that? And the account was made today. That's a account made today. Jump gobbledygook in the numbers and letters username. Joined the server today. Banned today.
Be gone out of here.
I almost said something else. So, you know, it's just fun. That's all that is, champ. That's all that is. So we got one. We got one. I put catch. I want to do like the hook, the like fishing thing, you know, the like fishing gif. I love it. I love it. So we got one, dude. Sick. I love it. That's fantastic. All right. Send them back to Clankerville. That's right, chat. Yeah, we're always looking for ways to level up, how to keep y'all safe, and how to make sure that everything's going well. That's one of the ways that we're going to do it. So if your username is different than your Twitch name, I'm guessing the bot won't show on YouTube. No, it totally does. So Sub-Zero asks a fantastic question. So if you want our Discord bot to find you, you have to link your stuff. See, check it out. Check it out. If I come back here, you have to link your Twitch, whatever you watch on, whether it's YouTube or Twitch, to Discord. It literally takes like 3 clicks. It's right there. If you link your stuff, the Discord bot knows who you are on both. Because how would I know if your Discord... How would I know if you're following? There's 11,000 people in our Discord. I'm not going to go through that, you know, one by one. Sub-Zero, it's good to see you here.
One out of your mind.
Good to have you, my friend. Yes. Good to have you. It's fantastic to see you. Fantastic to have you. So, really funny that we caught a robot chat. That's fun. Love that. So, Loru knows us on a first-name basis. Tokolosk, I do. I really do. That's fantastic. So, Jay Kronos, good to see you. Good to have you. Sub-007 to you. That's right. That's right. So, all right, y'all. Let's see who wins. Looks like the bot's done. Here we go. We got a fit. Here we go. Winners. We've got a fit manticore and a heron. This is going to... Let's see who I'm going to... let's see who actually won the heron. Okay. So, thought that was obvious. No, no, no. You know, some people don't read. Is there a way to make a hacking jackdaw fit? It's not a good idea. Pilot asks a really... Actually, can I make this a short... Let's try this out. One of our friends asked us a really fantastic question. One of our viewers says, can I make a hacking jackdaw fit? And the short answer is no. And while I type up the winners to our recent giveaway, I'm going to answer that for you. The reason that it's no is because the jackdaw isn't for that. The jackdaw is not made for that. So while you can literally put hacking mods on a jackdaw, it's not advised because you don't get any bonuses for it. The ship is really built and is meant for other activities, and other ships do hacking better. Now, if you don't mind having one module be like subpar, you can slap a relic or a data analyzer on a jackdaw and just call it a day. But the jackdaw is a pretty tight fit because it's a destroyer, and it's not exactly the best idea. Okay, so if you're looking to do something like a damage/hacking hybrid, consider T3 cruisers instead, which, by the way, do you play golf? Because you're queuing me up. Because right now, that's literally what we're going to go do today, is a hacking hunting Tengu. We're going to go do that. So go check out that video on our YouTube. We're going to put that out very, very soon. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. So... pray for me. I'm on a count 2 Vanguard runs. Go get it done, my friend. Go get it done. So, great points, Lucky. Great points, you know. So, mini split for our supplemental. Makes sense. Yeah, yeah. All right, the basket. Who's getting the baskets? Massive amounts of stuff. Absolutely. The basket is massive amounts of stuff. Yep, so we got it. Good, good. 1.5 billion-esque. And an Odie 4-4 Skinner. That's a big one. That's a big one. So... love it. Good, good. And then what else do we get? We get a Fit Macarial. Okay. Fit Macarial coming in. God, it's so hot up here, chat. I'm gonna get an AC unit for sure. For sure. And a Breadnought. Okay. The Breadnought going to our friends. Here is the winners. Chat, the winners of that giveaway are Riev, It's So Different, Massey, Barack, and Ann Dread. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Well done to the winners. Like always, we are going to DM you after stream to give you your goodies. If you won, just DM me your in-game name on Discord. DM me your in-game name on Discord. This is the way. This is how to do it. Let's make this basket now. Congrats to all the winners. Congrats, Congo Rats. Let's make this basket right meow because I don't want to forget about how to do the various things. So let's go do this. Okay. Let me make this. Let's assemble this container. Okay. Because I'm going to forget by the time the stream's done. Give done basket. Today is the 7/16/1. Good. And then let's open up this. Good. Excellent. Okay. We were going to give the Nemesis skins. I don't know what that is, but let's give these first. These look nice, so these are done. Yes, the Aeon, Salvation, and Arcambine skins. 500 Plex. Okay, let's take out some of our Plexaruni here that Falchian gave us. Sounds good. Nemesis skins. Where are those? Nemesis. Nemesis. We do see a lot of them are in here. Yes, we have quite a few of them in this right here. Let's pull this one out. And very good. Nemesis skins. 500 Plex is done. And then what else are we going to put inside this basket? This is already like 3 billion-esque. Let's see. Let's put in this lovely looking Mimitar blueprint. Ah, we got an Algo. I think that was actually a giveaway that we need to give to somebody still. So, and let's throw in like an Avatar skin, an Avalanche skin, and a Bialgorn skin just to call it a day. And that one's done. Okay, there's your basket, chat. And a solid 3 billion-esque. Looking nice. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. A cheeky start of the stream, chat. Fantastic. I installed one of those C-shaped window AC in my mushroom lab since it's inverter driven. It was about 35% more efficient than my old window unit in the lab. Very interesting, Don. Very interesting. Check contracts for next giveaway. Yeah, I'll have to check sound chat. Yo! Yo, Dreamy Potatoes gets every Marauder, but I'm going to pay $6,9,420. I accept your offer. Excellent job. Let's do every Marauder. I'm not changing that at all. Dreamy Potatoes has, I'm off to bed. 07 to you, Dreamy Potatoes. Chat, let's get another 07 for the people that are dropping down a bunch of free stuff to give to the community. I mean, chat, have you ever seen any stream that just drops every single Marauder and just says, here, take this? I haven't. It's fantastic. This is 4.1 billion-esque. Happy to give it back to all of you. Dreamy Potato 07 to you. Thank you for being fantastic. Thanks for that. Slick coming in.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind.
And welcome in, Slick. It's good to have you. Chat, today we're taking this out. This Tengu is armed to the T. This Tengu is ready to hunt and gather. That's right. It's a hybrid Tengu. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into with this hacky hunter Tengu. Let's check it out. Chat. We're going to go get to a nice safe, and then we're going to do some announcements and have a good time with it. Yes, there's some interesting stuff on the hotbar, chat. We'll talk about it. In just a moment. Let me just get this proper stuff going here. Excellent. Boopity boopity boop. Boopity boopity boop. Yes, sir. Boopity boopity boop. Let's put this right here. I guess we'll put that there, and we'll put... Maybe this should be over here. Maybe. We'll put this here. Show enough. All right, do we have drones? Do we have any drones? I don't think a Tengu has drones. No? Okay. Fantastic. Would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? Okay. And then let's get this one going. All right. We're cloaked in space on our mighty Tengu, everybody, on our mighty Tengu. And let's, what we're going to do is we've got a couple things that we want to do with this Tengu today. And Tengu no drones, that's what I was thinking, yes. So this Tengu is kind of armed to the T. And what we wanted to do was I wanted to go into more dangerous areas and get to hacking. And I also wanted to, do I have any filaments to get back home? I do not. So we're going to, Eller is going to take this part out. We're actually going to warp back. We're going to warp back because I'm going to go pick up some filaments to be able to come back home. Because we're going to go into a bit of a, I don't care about these ever again, dude. I literally never want to see that again. Thank you. Those are so annoying. Sheesh. This Tengu is got teeth to it. It hunts and it hacks. We were actually, a chatter just asked this in the YouTube, in the Twitch comments. Well done. And asked about Jackdaws and T3 cruisers. We're going to be taking out asked about Jackdaws and T3 destroyers. We are going to take out a Tengu because you can do two things with this. Because you have enough slots. Because the Tech 3 cruiser is meant to be more modular, is meant to be able to do these kind of things. So that's what we're going to do. So before we leave, let me make sure that I have enough of these and then keep it going. And we're going to be able to go into null. We're going to be able to go into wormhole space, all that good stuff. So let's take some of these. We have a needle jack. We only have a couple of more of those. I'll take 2 of them are enough. We'll take 1 more just in case we need to do that. And then where's my proximity? Let's take 1 of these, and then let's take a glorification filament just because. And we'll take a cry filament just because. Sounds great. Okay. All right, we've got our filaments. Now we're going to roll out. Can this apply to the Loki? Sorry if your answer is correct. The short answer is yes. Do you have combat probes? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So, all right, chat, we got our stuff. Let's undock here. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Okay. No drones. Not on the Tengu, baby. Not on the Tengu. Not on the Tengu. All right, let's keep us going. Not a single drone. Not a single drone. I visited Apantra and you were not home? Yes. Correct. Whoa. Someone just got scrammed. E and I just got scrammed by somebody crazy. So what we're going to do is we're going to first look at the options for this. We got a couple different things that we can do. The first thing is we can look at the theaters of war to see if there's any kind of hacking stuff. And I don't think there is. Nothing for Galente, which is our priority. Let's see if I can start navigating something. Never be stationary. Let's look at the Mimitar. We got build Valkyries. Damage them, complete factual effort. Hack and Mimitar bulwarks, we can't do that. Not in a Tengu. Let's come down here. We got build Vespas. Nothing. Looks like a whole lot of nothing for this. And we're going to have to just go find our own fun. Hack and Amar bulwark. Got it. Hack and Amar Losec. Okay. So we've got Hack and Amar Losec. Let's participate in this. And we could go do this. Let's go check this out. Are we really going to be having to Abazon, dude? That's absolutely bananas. Let's try to do this. And we're going to add a bunch of waypoints. And then we're going to we're going to do an optimization and just see if we can go get this done. It looks like we're going to be heading deep into Abazon for this. Let's optimize that route. Yeah, fine. If my computer breaks, then I guess this is the whole stream, chat. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Let's see if this, how much is my CPU being used right now? Not very much. Good. My computer can take it. We just have to wait for the lag on Eve to continue. So, time for Ishtar bot farming. Entirely correct. PC says I'm tired, boss. That's correct. My CPU is sitting at a solid 50%. GPU is sitting at a solid 50%. I think we're all right. It just is going to take a little bit of time. This is the longest this has ever taken to be direct. You know, sheesh. Maybe I shouldn't have done what I just did. We'll find out in just a moment, chat. We'll find out in just a moment. So, I see about it. Let me see this. So, I'm not sure what you mean, Gregory. I haven't really been paying attention to any drama on Reddit or Discord, and I'm not talking about my drama either. I'm talking about just like stuff in general. So if you're talking about like ban procedures, I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. So you can optimize your route that way. Yes. Type 1 in chat. You can optimize your route, and thus you can take a bunch of crazy stuff and make it very simple, very easy to do. Let's go see if we can hack some stuff down in Losec for this. Now I have a pod as well. Am I in the proper pod? Let's see. I have a pod for this. I am already in the correct pod. Fantastic. So really, really good. So realize Miss Laura's sick. The freaking heat is going on. I feel bad for her. Yeah, she's okay because that room she's in is she actually is Brazilian, so she loves the heat. She absolutely loves the heat. So it's not a problem at all. Eve optimization algorithm, the route is efficient to just 10 to 11 waypoints. Above that, the algorithm jumps into the loops. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to go do this hack in Amar Losec and start there in our let's get into trouble scenario. But what we're not going to... Whoa. Where's this? Yeah, warp out right now, bro. Warp out right now, bro. We've got some a ton of suspect people. Slashers, everything. Oh my god, is that what I think it is? Why does it look like there's a rift? That was a freaking rift from nullsec. That's the what's that? I don't even know. What's it called? The phased rift. Oh, looks like there was a phased rift on that gate. That's fantastic. So you have anything that shows the temperature on your PC? I do. All the temperature is within our models. So, you know, someone got smacked. They definitely did. Definitely did. Pay attention to the drama. I literally don't, dude. Like, and it's not even that after the recent craziness, I don't pay attention to drama really ever. You guys know that we made 300 videos last year, just shy. And in that time, we made like 3-4 drama videos. So less than 1% of our content base was about drama, and the only time it was drama focused, I was really trying to make sure that people saw that it was stuff that like impacted the game and not just clickbait farming or something stupid. So, you know, drama-free environment, yeah. And people say good vibes, but we actually mean it here. We actually are trying to make sure that it is those things, you know. So, so Tengu o'clock. Let's talk about what the plan is for this Tengu. The plan is to go hunt things down and be able to hunt the hunters as well. So we can do multiple birds with one stone. We can do a lot here. And depending on how late this goes, I will be getting a bit of a drinky poo because, you know, it is a nighttime stream and that's how we do it, see? So we are going to be going into one of the most fun areas. So let's see if I die, chat. Let's see if I explode. I think the only drama you ever covered was the Pandemic Horde stuff. Yeah, it was that, and we did a Pirate Software video because that needed to be covered, because if you search EVE Online, a very, very negative video by Pirate Software about EVE Online. It was like the number 4 search, like on all of the internet. And I had to make sure that I used my platform to make sure that the things he was saying that were untrue were rectified. And now my video is right below his on the search results, because he was causing people to leave the game based on untruths. And I made that video to bring people back to the game, and they did. You guys have no idea the amount of comments on that video that are like,
Came back to the game. Coming back to the game because of this.
and I'm like, brother, sounds great. So we're in a very scary place right now. And how's my D-scan? We got a Brutix, we got an Arazu. I think we just kind of send it. All right, so we're going to activate our shields just in case. I am in Abazon right now, chat. That's right. Thank you, Jitterbug. Thank you. So she's doing a little better, but keep praying for her, chat, because she's really, it's been a tough week. You know, it's been a tough week. So, you know, I was being a good husband, taking care of her. That's why I had to cancel some streams this week. So thank you for sticking around, chat, and for staying around, you know. So the truth will be revealed. That's right. So got some Augurs and some Griffins right off the gate. They're about 50 off the gate. That looks like a gate camp in training. So it's time for us to leave, baby. This is another reason we wanted the covert ops cloak. They're leaving anyway, so it's not for me. Fantastic stuff. So awesome. Greg, thank you for that. Thank you for that. So, and hey, you can do what you want to do, Greg. This is what I keep saying is y'all are adults and you can vote with your wallets. So whenever any company does anything, you can decide what you want to do. And I empower you as individuals to make those decisions. So 07 to you, Greg. Thank you for that. So, you know, thank you, Wolf. Yes, exactly. I really need to learn T3 cruiser game next. Can you pause? The single most important ship that you can unlock is your first T3 cruiser. There is no ship that does more in the entire game. Hacking, healing, fleet ops, fleet links, command bursts, E-war. You basically can't do like combat, PvE and PvP, sniping and brawling, and like you could do basically anything with it except mining. And you could mine with it, but like why would you want to do that? You can literally do anything with this. Okay? Anything. And I recommend you do. All right? So I would get into a T3 cruiser today. If you haven't done it yet, I would do it literally today. That's my recommendation to you. So, you know, sorry, AutoMod is being stupid right now. So I'm going to click this and allow it because who cares? I got into E because of one of your videos. Now I'm addicted. I hear you, Arden. What I'll tell you about Eve is don't rush it. There's a lot of people that want Eve to be this like, oh,
I have to have it now.
Enjoy your time, fall in love with the process, really get comfortable with learning the game, because the moment you get to the end, you're going to realize that like it's not the end, and then you're going to get burned out because you're going to look at this and go,
oh, this is it?
Winning Eve is being able to undock in whatever you want to do for whatever you want to do. That's how you win the game and nothing else. That's what I recommend. So coming back to Eve, nice job, Quark. I love that. So what's the best use for multi-boxing? Probably dual boxing Omegas for working adults. And there's a lot you can do with 2 accounts versus 1 account. We talk about this a lot in our multi-boxing guides, that the power spike you get from 1 account to 2 accounts is basically a completely different game. You can scout for your own ships by sending your scout ship first if you're in your own ship. You can use a tugboat to web your freighter like we do. I have actually never lost a freighter, not once, not one time, because I have I've been webbing my freighters. You can check out our advanced hauler guide on YouTube for that. You can have 2 ships in wormholes with you, 1 on the wormhole, 1 doing the combat. You can have 2 ships doing the combat. You can have 1 ship mining and 1 ship hacking. There's a lot you can do with multi-boxing in EVE Online. It starts becoming an RTS very, very fast. And I recommend 2 accounts because 3 to 4, all of a sudden it becomes a lot.
A lot.
And I'm ADD and even I can't handle it sometimes. So that's why I recommend 2 accounts for working adults. That's why I recommend that. So, you know. What T3 cruiser do you recommend? The short answer is whatever one you can fly first. The best one is the Loki because of its web bonuses. The best one is the Loki, but that's in no way saying the other T3Cs are bad. I've been ganked in Tengus. I've been ganked especially in Proteuses. I love the Proteus. It's one of my favorites. We have never really taken out a Tengu. And I wanted to show it to y'all because it's a pretty solid platform for specifically what I wanted to do today. And this is actually one of probably some of you are like,
Loru, what's with the Tengu? Where's the Proteus?
yeah, so the Proteus can't do what I'm trying to do. Straight up. Can't. The Tengu has enough mid slots to be able to mainline a ligature analyzer so I can hack stuff, and also have enough mids to be able to have these shield mods and a web and a scram, so we can basically do it all. And that's what we're here for. So Tengu for me, best looking ship of the game. It is a solid looking ship for sure. Best looking ship. We just did a video on that, brother, so go check it out. Go check it out. Only reason I'm not gotten into the Proteus and undocked it is because I'm procrastinating. I hear you there. I hear you there. So. Gray laughed when I killed a Tengu with an Atron. Whew, my man. How'd you do that? That's crazy. The PvP overview doesn't show drones in the Abyss. No, you have your own drone tab, my friend. You have your own drone tab. So that you can put drones in their own box. That's what we like. But if you don't like that, then you can make the overview what you would like, you know? So, all right, we got a lot of stuff right here. One person on local. And what we're going to do is we're in this, let me OPSEC for just a sec here. And we're going to open up my map to kind of see where we are. We are in a low sec area. Okay, my map is just loading forever for some reason. I don't want to look at raidable skyhooks. I don't know why my F10 map is just going so slow, thank you. So we are in a, okay, all right, interesting, good. We can set this as a, that sounds fine actually, yes. We can align to this, okay, good. So that's much better now. So let's launch our stuff. Let's turn this on for like a cycle. And let's start our scanning, chat. We're gonna look for hacking sites in this low sec area. We're looking for hacking sites. And the goal is for us to be able to go get some loot with our Tengu here. So I'm not going to be upset if we find a person and take them down. Okay, so that's one of the things that we wanted to do with this, is show y'all that some of you are just taking hacking ships and then later just taking combat ships. And you don't have to do that. You could do both with T3 cruisers. And especially with hacking, I found that the Tengu can do this much better. This is actually a really good thing. And we're going to fill that in, but we're going to start with what the other nodes are. Okay, so let's just stick to that. We now know there's at least one wormhole. And we're sitting on the gate here because we don't want to, we don't want to, we want to know if someone leaves, right? We want to know if someone's there. So is that another wormhole? Sick. So we got 2 wormholes here and another 2 cosmic SIGs. So let's keep this going. My scanning strength with these probes, I'll tell you in just a moment, chat, is, let me just make sure we get this nice and centered. Scanning strength is about 113. You want to have like over 105 in my experience to really have a decent time with hacking and scanning, especially in T3 cruisers. Because you're not going to be doing a lot of speed necessarily on getting there, because you're more large than the Asteros of the world. You're more large than the Buzzards or the Helioses of the world. This is what we want, chat. Good. Level 3 site coming in. Let's see what we can get here. Let's see how this works. We're definitely going to be able to get this one because we have such high stuff here. So let's just make sure that we're nice and like direct on this. So, random question: do you think you'll ever make a character outfit version of Skinner? That'd be cool. I don't think so. Honestly, that's a like walking in stations kind of thing. No way, dude. We found another Aegis site. Chat, I don't want to go do that again, bro. That one took forever. That's another one of those crazy sites. Sardaukar, it's good to see you. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Robot Fighters 07. Chat, the at Aegis site, Aegis Secure Transfer Facility. I'm going to Google this. Aegis Secure Transfer Facility. Okay. That's okay. Let's do this again. The level 3 data site. Is this the one that I did before? I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, I don't really want to do these sites. So just don't get distracted by the martial booty. Yes, I'm not built for this site. So this is actually one of the first things that we are going to say about this, is that if you run into a data site that you're unsure about and you're not specifically built for it, just don't do it. Just don't do the side. You don't have to do these things, right? So what you can do is do stuff that you are built for. So this ship can go do sleepers. This ship can go do stuff like that. So I'm not built for it, so I'm not going to go do it. What's the key button to reduce the scanner probe radius? Press and hold Alt and mouse wheel. Press and hold Alt and do mouse wheel. See? Alt, mouse wheel. Up, down, up, down. You see that, chat? How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. That is the way to do it. Alt. Ooh, we got an anathema coming in. We got an anathema coming in. Let's try to get let's orbit this at like 75. Let's turn the ship around. There is an anathema coming in. Might be trying to leave. Anathema's going to be kind of slippery. Slippery. Going to be kind of slippery to get. But we're going to try our darndest. He's on the D-scan. Is there another warp outable? Yeah, the other... There is another whole gate that he could leave out of. Okay. Another entire gate. So we'll have to see about that. Let's go down 2 of these. Excellent. Good. And, oh, come on. And, what? Very, very nice. So, control scroll wheel also, yes, moves the probes closer or farther apart. Correct. Correct. So those probes are still mine. We haven't seen anything else. I'm kind of thinking this anathema is AFK somewhere. Yeah, this is an anathema. So we got this wormhole. I'm going to warp to this wormhole within 100. And we're going to try to go... He might be AFK on one of these wormholes. So I'm going to warp to this wormhole and see if we can catch this man's. Okay. I'm going to see if we can... He might be AFK on one of these wormholes because anathemas, as you know, are covert op ships. So why the hell would it be just big chilling? There's like no reason for it to be seen on my D-scan for this long. So, all right, we're going to keep trying to scan the wormhole down, and because he could be at any of these wormholes. And let's just keep on trying to make sure that we get this one. So, good, good, good. So he's not at this one. Let's take a gander. He just put probes out, so those are his probes too. This is a C3, and it's less than a day, so we might be going down chain today, chat. Wormhole C3, and let's just do in 2 days, and let's keep on scanning these wormholes. I think it's going to be this guy, right? I always tend to think it's the further one, but... Let's just keep trying to do this, chat. Let's just go a little bit less. Good to go. Good to go. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Anathema no longer on the scan. He came back for being AFK. Thank you for the mail. If I really wanted to find him, we'd have to go a little bit faster than how we did. So good. So it has to be right here. See, I thought it was the farther one. Every single time I think it's the farther one. Thor, it's good to see you. Bengor, welcome, welcome. I can't believe our honeypot caught something today. So funny. Amazing. It works. So great. It works, bro. I gotta tell you, that is a weight off my shoulders, y'all. That we added a special honeypot to our Discord server. One that everybody can see and one that only robots can see. This way that the spamming robots are going to literally oust themselves from it. So we're gonna not have a ton of we're going to have a ton of robots get destroyed by these. So, you know what I'm saying? Bangor, it's good to see you. Excellent job. Come on in. It's great to see you. You're a fan of No Man's Sky, another great space game. I recommend playing both. It's a great idea. I've watched maybe 1.5 hours of your beginner guides. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s for Bangor and the other new bros. And yes, the returning bros coming back to New Eden. Welcome back to New Eden. Good to see ya, everybody. Consider this your warm welcome from my community and enjoy the only MMO that rewards your time. This is a C4, so we're not going to be going into this. It's a C4 or a C5. We're not going to be going into this, chat, because that's going to be too many big bad things. We are going to do is we're going to try to go to this other spot. We're going to try to see. We're going to try to see what's down chain here. We know there's an anathema. And another person just popped into local. So let's try to see what we can find in this next area. We got a shuttle coming in here. Very interesting. Very interesting. So I love it. So, Bengor, I would advise you don't hop on voice comms with somebody, and instead you just experience it for yourself. Because anything someone tells you is going to be like not you discovering things, and I recommend you fall in love with the process. Because if you have somebody tell you this is best to do this, do that, you're not playing the game anymore, if that makes sense. So, all right, let's save this location. This is Wormhole Home. And very good. Excellent. And let's do a quick little diggity scan. I'm going to go to the website Anoikis. And I'm going to be linking this website to all of you as well. This is a fantastic wormhole website. That is this. And if you want tips, Bengor, I mean, you can go watch one of my videos. This is one of the best ways to get like a, hey, here's some tips for you without having it be too crazy. Okay, so very, very nice. So we got a system here. Bonus to missile damage. Yowzer. Very interesting. Penalty to range. Got it. Understood. Understood. So we do have some stuff happening here. We got some, I can't even see it. We got a big stars at it. Magnetar effect. Very, very cool. Excellent. Okay. Let's look around. We're in a C3. We've got some potentials here. We got some potentials. Let's go to make a safe before I do anything else. And I'm going to go to one of these. And I'm going to warp to this within 100. And we're going to make a safe. And before I do that also, let's put some probes out. Let's make a safe. And let's just start analyzing stuff. Sounds great. Sounds fantastic. So, okay, and I'm going to get ready to make this safe. We don't have any safes made in this wormhole, so I've never been here before. And we're going to press safe, and we're also going to press safe 2. We're going to make at least 2 save points that will never expire. That way, no matter what, whenever we come back here, we're going to be able to get some good stuff. I do see some customs offices here. Do see nothing else. So there is somebody in here making customs offices. I do not see any other bad stuff. We might get decloaked by some things. We are going to get decloaked by some things. Let's turn on. Am I getting decloaked? Is still on? No, I think we're good, actually. So I'm going to warp to one of my safes. And then let's start trying to scan some stuff down. We got a couple things here. Okay, we got a couple things here. And let's keep scanning some stuff. So now that we're inside of a wormhole, this is actually what I wanted to do today. This is perfect. And we even found a C3. It's perfect. It's fantastic. What we want to do is we want to try to focus on getting a couple data sites. And yes, we can even do the sleeper data sites with this. You know, the only thing I don't have is an MTU. That's my mistake. I should have brought an MTU knowing I was going to go or trying to go into a wormhole here. Because some of these are we could actually do PvE with this. We could get some blue loot while we're like tanking the other stuff. So every single time that I bring no gas focused ship, I find a gas site, and every single time I bring a skiff with a bunch of gas scoops on it or a prospect, I never find gas. Isn't that just the way of things? That's actually the reason I started multi-boxing. It is that and my Chronos salvaging. So something I started doing was when I did these wormhole runs, I started doing bring some ships with you. You got it, Shane, of course. I started bringing other ships with me so that I could try to have options. Because I was so tired of bringing a combat ship and I find mining. And I bring a mining ship and I find combat. You know what I'm saying? So that's how the cookie crumbles. Exactly correct. Literally exactly correct. Good. So we're out here on this other one. Very nice. Let's just keep scanning this site down. We don't need to make it that small. I think we can do something like this. And like this. Sounds great to me. I wish there was a good ship that could explore and gas mine and not cost 2 billion. So you're describing the prospect, but since it's a frigate, you're going to have limited options. What I would love to see is having a exploration ship that is more cruiser tier, because the what's it called? The Pioneer is okay, but it's just okay. You know, you're made of paper. You need to have a friends. A Stratios is like, it can't gas mine. You're basically describing the Odysseus. You're essentially describing the Odysseus or some kind of like retriever that's fitted like that. So yeah, I wouldn't do that. So there isn't a cruiser tier gas scooper that is awesome. What I would like, I've said this many a time, there needs to be an ore T3 cruiser. There needs to be an ore T3 cruiser Specifically one that can swap in between gas or ice and then boosting. There needs to be something like Omega only, obviously. Omega only. There has to be like, and you can subsystem swap. Do you want it to be slippery and get stuff done? Or do you want it to be like tanky and be able to survive stuff? So I know. Describing the Odysseus is exactly correct. Yes. You know how it goes. It's definitely the Odie. I would love there to be an ore T3 cruiser that is like you can mix and match gas mining or yeah, and then you can choose what you would like. So Bengor, thanks for
The Twitch Prime, by the way, out of your mind. Thank you for that. Yeah.
good to see you, my friend. Thank you for that. So, Chad, I also got a new light coming in. So these lights that you see, I have had the same lights for about 7 years, and they're umbrellas in front of light bulbs, and they're undimmable. And unfortunately, I'm just kind of tired of them. I need to get something that I can dim, something that I can change around with various scenes, and this ain't it. So I got myself some new lights coming in. We're going to have a good time with it. I've had these for 7 years. They've definitely run their course. We're going to get some new stuff coming in. IMIO T3 Ore Cruiser should be for Wormhole or NullSec, just because to be able to defend against NPCs and wormholes. Well, see, here's what I'm saying. A T3 Ore Cruiser, in my opinion, should not be able to bite as much. It should be able to have a lot of like, what can I get? Specific subsystems for gas or ice. So you're saying specific subsystems for also low sec or high sec or null sec or. See, to me, that's like too much. That's too much customization. And I don't think that's a good idea, in my opinion. 07 to you, Johnny. Thank you for that. She is. It's been a interesting week, but I'm being a good husband and making sure that she's good. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for that, chat. Thank you for that. I appreciate all the well wishes more than you could know. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. So we're really trying here. Really trying here. You think any chance for new T3 cruisers like Pyrochips Trigs? I think a Triglavian T3 cruiser is nearly guaranteed. But that's going to be a very game-changing thing, because imagine a covert ops spooling ship. Right now, all the T3 cruisers can covert ops. The only covert ops spooling ships in the game right now are Alliance tournament ships. Oh my god, so all of these... There's 5 cosmic signatures in here, and they're all wormholes, bro. Jeez. So, all right, what we're going to do is we're going to warp to our wormhole. Okay, we're going to do perch. Okay. Going to get a nice safe the moment I can see the wormhole here. Okay. Just the moment I can see it. I'm staring at my PvP tab. The moment I see it, I'm going to click it. And don't blink, Loru. It's about there. And no blinking. No blinking. I'm staring. There it is. Boop. So you make a ping and it's like 500 off. So now I want to save. No, I don't want to save it as a current formation. I want to center it on my ship, and we're going to make it as small as possible to just remove all of the probes from the overview. Now I can do a warp to this. I'm now going to warp to my perch so I have an eyes on these other wormholes while we watch the wormhole that's closest to us. And look, we actually have a probe. Have y'all ever actually seen a probe on grid? You're about to. So there's a probe that's really close to this wormhole because we got it really, really close to us. Look, you can actually press and hold Alt and look at it. This is what probes look like. Have y'all ever seen this? This is what they look like. Isn't that sick? They're like this like hexagonal, cool looking things. Check me out. Oh, look. Bwam. Bwam. Y'all ever seen this? Cool. I know some of y'all have probably never seen that before. Very, very nice. Very nice. Let's scan down the other wormy holes and see where down the chain we're going, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, we can't do any data sites here because there are no data sites. There's a crap ton of ore sites. There's even an ordinary perimeter site. Never seen that. There it is. Yeah. There it do be. There it do be. So let's scan down this wormhole and see what we can get down the chain. Okay, let's keep on. Let's always be moving. Never, ever be stationary, ladies and gentlemen. Never, ever, ever be stationary. And we're always going to align to a safe point. Okay? Always be aligning to a safe point. Why? That way, if somebody pops into the wormhole with like a bunch of, I don't know, stuff, then we can make sure that we won't die. Are combats different in cores and looks? You know, that's a great question. Why don't we answer that in just a moment after I scan down this wormhole? Let's scan this down so I can go check out what we're doing, and then we keep moving forward. So, never really thought to look at a probe, but there you go, Johnny. That's how we do it. So, you bookmark those also. You could bookmark them, yeah, but it's so close to that wormhole. I don't really matter about it. I don't really care about it. Pull these back. I'm gonna turn off my cloak for just a moment. I'm gonna wait till we're aligned. Okay. I'm gonna turn off, and I'm gonna turn off my cloak for just a moment. I'm gonna reload these. Turn on my afterburner. Turn on our spinny bits. And then while that's reloading, once it's done reloading, because now I'm on the D-scan chat, we're going to throw our combat probes out just to check. And then we're going to warp to this wormhole within 100, and then we're going to cloak back up. Okay, let's just try to make this just as large as possible and just see what's up. Can I do a nice pinpoint formation? Sounds great. And let's just do that. Let's just do one of these. Okay. Plenty of probes looked at me. Yes. Same. That's the way to do it, my friend. That's actually the way to do it. You know what I'm saying? You could bookmark those if you wanted to. Do we see any ships? I don't see ships. I do see a star base. and a bunch of drones. Interesting. Maybe I want to go for those drones just to like see what those are. Maybe somebody left Navy drones out in the wild. Let's see if I can find. There's a bunch of them right here, chat. So let's just see if I can find those. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna attempt to see if I can find those. Let me just keep this going, chat. All right, I love to see it. Got wrecked on a ghost site. 200 million lost, my brother in Christ. Sorry about that. Ghost sites are that way, my friend. Ghost sites do be like that. That is exactly what happens. So, correct. Are combat different in core looks? Yeah, we're gonna find that in just a moment. Unfortunately, y'all. These are not anything expensive. These might be the new drones, but I severely doubt it. These are looking like they're going to be a bunch of EC300 drones. So if I combat scan down something that says Starbase, what does that mean? I've actually never seen it before. Yeah, they're all Hornet EC300s. I'm going to warp to this just to see if there's something silly there, because why not? And then why don't we pull back these combats to not scare the locals? And then let's just find out stuff. So yeah, show me this. There's a cloaked Tengu behind me. Yeah, it's me this time. All right, so this is a C4 wormhole. I don't really want that, but we could go down chain with that. I really would like to do other things instead. So, are they within D-scan range? You could set it on the drones. Oh, they were not within D-scan range. I should check that next time. So here we have a bunch of these. Yeah, it's just EC300 drones, chat. It looks like a PvP fight happened here for certain. So now what we're going to do is we have a way out. We have a way home. I'm just a couple jumps from stuff. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to go back through, because this first wormhole was kind of a bust. I'm going to go back through the wormhole because we started this trying to hack an Amar Losec. And let's go see if we can do that. So why is a 30-day? Because, Marco, you absolutely need to follow the stream and understand that we've been going through some stuff recently. So that's what that is. So another reason to go to a different platform. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. Okay. Enjoy it on YouTube. Let's go back through this wormhole here, chat, and just have a good time and keep it going and just have a fantastic time with it. We're going to try to go hack into Amar Losec. Watch out for that widow, dude. The widows. I wouldn't expect one in wormhole space, but in Losec, which is where we're going. Let's check it out, chat. We're about to pop into Losec. We'll see if something's waiting for me on the other side. Manticore, Loki, Tyro. Scary. Very, very scary. What we're going to do, we're going to warp to this, and we're going to immediately throw out our combat probes and then cloak up and just like launch these combat probes. And we're just going to see if we can find these nerds. We're just going to see if we can find. We're going to try to scare them away. I like using combat probes as a smoke screen. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Correct. That's what you do. We get a control tower, drones, mobile laser arrays, NPC. Ship. I do see ship is over here. Let's try to see if I can find this ship right here. Let's see if we can do it. We got combat probes. I'm at a safe now. Loki is within. Let's see if he's within 5. Not within 5. Within 10. Okay, there is a Loki within 10. We do see a strategic cruiser right here, everybody. Strategic cruiser right here. Must be on this combat site, everybody. Must be on this combat site. Let's start aligning to this planet. Let's get some PvP going, chat, shall we? Now, there's a Loki here. We're going to attempt to PvP this Loki, everybody. We're going to attempt to PvP this Loki, and if we die, we get sent back to Jitta and call it a day. Now, lock in. Let's lock in here. Let's heat this. Let's get ready. I can't heat those yet. Let's get ready, chat. We're going to see if we can go take down this Loki. Let's see if we can do it, chat. We're going to... Let's see. It should be a fair fight. I believe so. Now, we're going to be on this acceleration gate, so he's going to see me coming. He's going to see me coming. We got the big D-scan range. We still have a Manticore within range. All right, so let's turn this on. Let's turn this on. And let's make sure to stagger this just in case. And let's heat these because we're about to do it. And I'm going to stagger these in just a moment. Let's heat this very, very soon. And let's, before we do anything else, get ready, baby. Consume all the stuff. Thank you for that. And let's make sure to just turn this on. And there he is, Chad. There he is. He's about 70 from me. Let's see if we can get to him first. Okay, I'm going to turn on my stuff. Go, 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 go. Keep it range, go. Let's turn on our stuff. I'm not going to lock him because I don't want to freak him out yet. I don't want him to, like, think he's not in danger, or maybe he doesn't realize I'm even here yet. He's moving. Where is he moving towards, Chad? Is he coming towards me? Can I look at him, please? It's not letting me look at him. I think that means he's warping. He's warping away. There he goes. He's warping to absolutely nothing. Okay, so good. So he left. So let's warp back to this. He warped to a safe. There was nothing there. That's how that goes, chat. That's how that goes. There is a tower defense hitting me. That's not a big deal. Once we're clear of this, we're going to cloak up and keep it going. He warped to a safe. I'm actually going to make my own safe. Right here. Very, very nice. We are now cloaked. So... Loki, Dramiel on the D-scan as well. Okay. Couldn't get him. That is what it is. Chat. That's all we could do here, chat. That's all we could do. So I'm going to OPSEC for just a sec, and let's look at the map here. He was trying to do some combat sites, so it looks like he was able to... Let's see if I can maybe try to hunt him down. I was going to say let's leave, but I don't think so. Within 5, within 10, within 9... Within 8, within 9, okay, within 8. He's right here. He's on this gate. Let's warp to this gate within 20. Let's warp to this gate within 20. He also, we scanned him down there, but that's not where he is, right? He might have just gone back out to this one as well. He might, and I probably should have used my directional scanner in like a cone to see what's happening. Because now, look, now we're not catching him. So he might have just gone to the outside of this. Let's see who's on this gate anyway. So I do like a good hunting. So let's see, chat. This is not what this is for, but let's find out. So let's see what this is for. I'm going to go back within 15. Okay, good. And let's warp to this planet. I just have a sneaking suspicion that it could be there. And just in case, we're going to heat this preemptively. Oh, I can't. Okay. Can't that wall cloaked, exactly. What's my range when this is heated? Is this 13 and 12? Got it. Okay, good. We got the good scram too. Let's see if I can keep doing this. I know it's on my scanner here. The Loki's still on. Within 1 is not there. Within 2, he's there. So he just went outside of this. He's back in the combat site. Run the 5 out of 10. I mean, honestly, I might just do it. Let's warp to this at 0. Yeah, it's a 5 out of 10 dead. He went to some kind of safe over here, or he just went right back into the site. So I'm going to go right back into the site. Let's see it, champ. Let's go check it out. So we already know that he's kind of scared of me. So within 2, he's still there. Okay. We don't see him on the acceleration gate. Is he within 1? He's back in the site. So once again, we're going to turn this on. We're going to activate this. We're going to actually correctly stagger our stuff this time and get ready to heat this. Okay. Get ready to heat this. And we got everything staggered. Good. And let's overheat this one time just so we get a little bit closer to this guy. Is he waiting for backup? Entirely possible that he's waiting for backup. So, Cloak. He's not here. He's within 1, but isn't in the site. Yo. Oh. Okay. So he's in the next room. Take the gate to go into the next room. Oh, and he's gone. He's gone, chat. Now, is he still within 15? He's within 15. Is he within 5? Not within 5. Is he within 10? No. Is he within 15? He's within 15. So what are the odds that he decides to come back? You know, what are the odds that this man's decides to just be like, he just decides to come back? I think they're quite high. I think they're quite high. He's not in the next room anymore because he's not within 1. You can see the D-scan showing him not within 1. Let's show within 15. He's not even within 15 anymore, so he might be leaving. He might be leaving. Let's just kind of hold here for just a sec. There is a venture. Chat, there's a venture. Am I doing this right now? Am I doing this right now? Are we going to hunt down a venture, ladies and gentlemen? Is this what we've been reduced to? Is this what we've been... I'd wait till you left the system before I'd try to finish the site. There it is. Is this what we've been reduced to, chat? Trying to kill a little venture. I do see some drones over there, it looks like. So he's still in this area. Those are all of the mining zones here. The venture is here, chat. The venture is right here. Oh, man. Okay. Are we going to take out a venture, chat? Dude left. Dude's cloaked up. He's not hanging out here. So what we'll do is we'll keep this going because this guy is either... The guy in that Loki is either watching stream or completely bugged out and is doing things very correct. So let's just keep it going. Let's keep it going. Mr. Wombat, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you, chat. Everybody go follow Warping Wombat, chat. Everybody showing up for Warping Wombat makes great content. We always want to take the authority that y'all have given me, call it the fame that you've given me, and we want to use it to grow this community. So here, just chat. Chat. He's right there. He's right there. Chat, do I... Let him go? But he's right there. He's right there. Chat, type 1 if you want me to kill him. Type 2 if you want me to leave him alive. That's right. That's right. Let's see it. Oop. We got some guns shooting me, chat. Some guns shooting me. Got a bit of half and half coming in here, chat. Bit of half and half. Can I not warp? Can I not jump now because of all this? I'm suspect as heck. I have a weapons timer. Yes. Oh, crap. Jeez Louise, chat. Hey, did you guys know that gate guns hurt like crazy? Did you guys know that? I have to warp away now because these... You see that other ship? The other ship just came in. I'm actually not in the position to do this. You win this round, Mr. Venture. The gate guns were very scary. Okay. Gate guns are very scary, chat. Was that a heck gate? Heck gates are scary, chat. Heck gates are very, very scary. Kill him and send him 10 million ISK? I don't know. I don't really want to do that to my man's, chat. Rigged? Yeah. Yeah. The gate guns saved his life, chat. Gate guns saved my man's life. Let's cloak up and then get out of dodge, baby. Let's cloak up and then get out of... Actually, stop warping. Stop warping. Stop warping. Darn it. We have a weapons timer for 20 seconds, chat. Send him 100 ventures. I could, actually. I really... Loki's back. He's back. Should we go get the Loki? The Loki just saw me go suspect around here. The Loki just saw me go suspect around here. I'm gonna warp to that Loki. I'm gonna warp to where we scanned that Loki because he probably is going to finish the site. Probably is going to finish the site. This is, by the way, why you do what we're doing, baby, because we have options, don't we, chat? Came in to hack stuff and kept it going. The Loki refit to kill me. This is correct. Oh, he finished the site. Bro's out. The Loki refit and is now done with the site completely. Straight up finish it. It's time for us to move forward. Time for us to move forward. We're using the Tengu, ladies and gentlemen. He will never learn. If it does not face death, correct, chat, correct. Let's see if that venture, if the venture's still there, I'm going to take him out. If the venture's still there, snitch his loot. No. It's fine. It's fine. Chat. Well, we're aligning to this safe, and unfortunately, this venture is going to be forfeit because we are in low sec, and it's just his time, chat. It's just his time. We're going to align to a safe, and we're going to start poking him because, you know, this, honestly, he's been AFK on a gate in low sec. Somebody's going to take him out, and if it's going to be someone, it might as well be me, because then at least we can make sure that he gets some goodies after the fact. So let's do this. The gate guns didn't even have time to do anything. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. Let's see what bro was using.
Oh no.
All right, chat. Here's what we're going to do. The first thing we're going to do is we type GF and local. We type GF and local. The first thing we do is we type GF and local. The next thing we're going to do is decide how much compensation we are going to give this poor... This venture was less than 300,000 ISK. This venture was absolutely someone new, and a rite of passage has been done. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to vote how much ISK we are going to give to this man's. Is it 1 million ISK? Is it 10 million ISK? Or is it 50 million ISK? Which one is it going to be? This is going to be a Twitch poll. You're going to decide which one this is. It is a Twitch poll. You're going to be able to decide who gets what. This poor Venturi boy. Everybody go choose how much we are going to give this venture lad. 07 to the venture pilot. This is a tough lesson to learn, chat. Tough lesson to learn. You can't AFK in low sec in a venture on the gate. And if they're gonna get killed by somebody, I'd rather it be me. So that he's still there. He's still there. I'm not going to pot him, chat, because I don't want him to. I don't want to lose the sex status, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what y'all have decided. Looks like we're leaning towards 50 million ISK. I do think this is the right move. So, you know. So that's right, based. That's exactly correct. Check his employment history. I'll look at it a little bit later. We do see somebody else here. Okay, somebody else. I am still suspect. I am flashing in the locally chance. I think we're heading up. We're here. Yeah, we can go to that one next. Yes, sir. Let's align. Let's throw these out. Let's cloak up. Very good. Chat, if I randomly lose the ability to see you, it's because there's a massive thunderstorm happening outside. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're giving this guy 50 million ISK for the trouble. He was a new bro in a venture. Let's go do it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go check it out. Let's go do it. This guy is going to get 50 million ISK. I almost gave him 50 billion ISK. Can you imagine? 50 million ISK. 07 from the community. That's right, chat. That's right. 50 million ISK for that venture pilot. He deserves only 3 million ISK. Entirely correct. So now that person is now gone from local. So what we're going to do is we're going to warp to this within 100. We're going to uncloak. We're going to load these. We're going to pull back these probes. We're going to make a safe right now. That was a weird safe, right? Okay, this is not even a safe. This is like a perch. This is a perch. This is a gate perch. Okay, good. And now nobody's in local chat, but stopping from warp stopping me. That poor guy, chat. That poor guy. All right, somebody's back here. Kill rights are only from high set ganks. There it is, chat. There it do be. All right, so now that we know there's no other ships here, somebody just entered the system. But whatever, I'm on one of the only gates, so that is what it is. And it looks like I can see the other gates. That means he must have entered in from this gate. So there's another gate that's kind of far from us. So I'm headed there in a trash venture hole. I know, chat. You see how much money?
See how much money Loru gave that guy? I'm heading there in a crappy venture.
Chat, that guy was pretty obviously AFK. He was pretty obviously a newer player. He didn't know what he was doing. Bringing such a cheap venture. And by the way, is it a good fit? No, it's not even a good fit. No, he's missing modules, no rigs. Ugh, it's terrible. And this is what we do with newer players, chat. I'm gonna pad my kill board with an easy kill. He was AFK, sure. But then I'm gonna help him out by sending him some goodies. You know what I'm saying? Sending him some goodies. So pretty sure kill right's in low sec. I don't know. You guys can tell me if it is, right? You guys can tell me if it is, because I actually have no idea. I have zero idea. Alrighty, let me just quickly. Good. Excellent. Good. There goes that. All right. And let's go get this Cosmic Sig. I'm going to keep descanning because we really brought this Tengu out to be able to hack stuff. And I wanted to hack in Amar low sec. That's where we are. We're not really finding a lot of stuff. So let's just keep doing. He was probably watching one of your videos. That's not wrong. It's not wrong. Finally, do we get something that isn't an Aegis site? Because we found an Aegis site before. We're going to keep descanning. Every single time I scan, I also descan. I do it every single time. Okay, come on down. Come on down. So, I have a fantastic stuff. So, it's another Aegis site. Oh my God. Jeez Louise. So, you know, and just to be clear, somebody on YouTube said that we were laughing at a brand new venture. We're not laughing at him. We're saying, my God, he's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Would you rather have that new bro venture pilot get killed by me and then have the community send him 50 million ISK, or get killed by some low sec pirate dick who's not going to send him a daggum thing and is going to like hold his corpse hostage? You know, which one would you like? The choice is obviously clear. Come on, it's me, chan. It's ya boy. That's what we're trying to do here. That's what we're trying to do. So, ooh, another Aegis site got found. We do see someone else just entered local chat. Let's head to our gate perch really quick, because we do have a very excellent, I don't know why I misspelled that, but that's fine. Please be something decent. It is a 2 Aegis capital security sites. Ugh. All right, so we got 2 Aegis sites. This is very frustrating, bro. Because I don't want to do those sites at all. How many HP per second is the Tengu? Enough is my answer. The lesser evil, exactly. Totally not meant. Yes. Send him the ISK is what we do, chat. We do see the probes. Those are not my probes. This is another. So this is another explorer, but he's not going to mess with this. He's not going to mess with that. So let's go to the next spot and just see. It looks like we do have a decent amount of explorers coming in. I'm suspect. Here's what we'll do. We're going to abandon this completely. And I'm going to uncloak, and I'm going to try to needle jack us out of here. So, yeah, set me to red, because I think that's what we have to be, right? Set me to red, and then needle jack me out of here. So, why can't I? Recently engaged in combat. I can't do it because I have a log off timer, bro. Well, chat. Let's big on with this place then. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. How much do Aegis sites even give? I think they give a lot, but I don't have the proper ship for that. You need like a tiny ship with a micro warp drive. We do not have those things. So we're in a Tengu with an afterburner. So let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. So excellent. Chat, it might be time for a bit of a drinky poo. That's true. I can fleet myself. Somebody is here. We're actually back where we were just now. So give me just a moment. We're literally back where that venture was. So I think what we do is we just actually keep following this. So we just keep moving. Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's fleet myself while we do this, because we want to be able to use those needle jacks as soon as possible. We can minimize the watch list. Put fleet right here. Very good. Probe scanner. Sometimes when you're hacking, you don't find anything. And it's actually one of the reasons why I recommend having options like we do here. So my editor is probably going to take out a lot of this, and then we'll just focus on where the action is, and we'll just have a good time with it. So only destroying a non-flashy player's pod in low sec will generate a kill right. So does that mean that that guy has a kill right on me now for doing those things? So, hey, chat, we're out of kill rights. Look at us. Now, I'm suspect in high sec, chat, so stay frosty. Stay nice and frosty. Okay. I'm suspect in high sec, so we'll have to see about that. We got an achievement. What do we do? Historic Wanderer. Hog. Oh, I like that. Sounds great to me. So, chat, while we're warping around, we're going to try to film a video about hacking today. I got the title Sightseer. Yes. Excellent stuff, chat. I want to thank each and every one of you for sticking with me through the issues we've been dealing with this past week. My wife's been sick, and I've been taking care of her. That's why the streams have been inconsistent, and the videos have been inconsistent on the launch times. We've been putting out our normal amount of videos, but the times they've been coming out have been inconsistent. So thank you for sticking around while we were doing those things, Jeff. Thank you for that. So, I shot someone? Of course, that's right. We did. We really did. So, chat, while we're doing this, while we're warping from point A to point B, let's do some quick announcements. Thank you for hitting 50,000 subs on YouTube. This is right after, I want to make this easier to see. That's much better. Right after we hit 20,000 follows on Twitch, we hit 50,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Really had a great time making all this content for these past couple years. We are now on the way to 100,000 subs. It is officially doable because we have hit 50. It is doable to hit those. Let's see if this Prowler decides to do something dumb. It looks like he's just warping out immediately. We are good to go. Thank you for 50K, chat. It's a big milestone. And listen, thank you. See, AI bot knows. She is feeling better, but she's still dealing with it. But thank you for that, Spudless. Let me check on her, by the way, see if she's texting me something. Thank you for 50K. 99% of YouTube channels never make it to 50K. Never do. Oh, I can now. I'm going to go take a quick break and help my wife with something, chat. She's okay, but I'm going to go take a quick break and help my wife. So I'm going to give you like 5 minutes, chat. She needs my help with something, and since I love her a lot and she's very attractive, I'm going to go help her with those things. I'll be right back, everybody, okay? Be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. We'll be right back with more EVE in just a moment. We'll be right back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Good to see you. Wife's okay. I just had to go help her. I had to tuck her in. She's trying to take a nap. Okay. It is a night stream, after all. Hashtag not sponsored yet. This is Espolon tequila. And it's delicious. It's kind of like Patron in the flavor profile, but like half the price. That's why I've been enjoying them. And I normally like the Reposado, but I'm out of the Reposado. Shock. I know, shock. So I've just got the Blanco. Normally I just use the Blanco for margaritas, but that's all I have today. We drinking, Vileton. We drinking. So cheers, chat, ladies and gentlemen, to a night stream. Cheers, you know. Minimal bite. Smooth. Warm all the way down. Just neat, Tom DeBear, whatever. I drink tequila like I drink whiskey. Minimal rocks, yeet. Yeet. I yeet the neat. That's right. That's right. So, you have a good enough mezcal. I have a couple mezcals back there, but I gotta tell you, the one from the Breaking Bad guys was pretty awesome, you know? It was fantastic. Here, one second. Yes. Yes. Ooh, I'm going to have to answer that. Marquise pinging me some stuff, Chad. I like that. I'm going to have to answer that later so I can focus on stream, but yes. Yes. I liked the Dos Hombres mezcal that the guys who made Breaking Bad made. It's called Dos Hombres Mezcal. I had it for the first time a couple weeks ago, I think, and it was it was probably the most interesting drink I've ever had because it was smooth initially, and then the aftertaste was like this campfire, and I was like, oh, like wife thought I had been smoking. You know, she actually thought that I had been smoking a frickin' cigar, which is not uncommon. And I finally had my first cigar in the last couple months. I had it 2 weeks ago. So, and it was actually it was the cigars that I had when I went to FanFest. I was trying to see if I could, I brought a pack like I did two years ago. I ended up just not finding the right moment to really break them out. You know, there was a lot of stuff going on, a lot of moving around. Last year's FanFest was so much fun, Chad. Oh my gosh. It was, it was such a good time. It was such a great time. And we'll see you by next year. So, you know. I loved it, Ramstein. It was great. It was fantastic. When I was in Mexico City last year, I bought a bottle of 400 Conejos. Delicious. Always drink responsibly, Chad. I'm at my house. You know, a Jameson, man. I do like some Jameson. I like to just kind of big chill with, I should probably covert ops cloak, but we're in high sec, because whatever. Chad, we're having a good time just chilling. Hopefully we keep it going and we find some content. We got a couple jumps to go before we do it. Let's talk about a couple of announcements. Speaking of marquee, we talked about the 50K. I wanted to show y'all this because the playlist tab on our YouTube has gotten much, much larger now, where we have so much going on. We just added a brand new exploration and hacking playlist. To be honest, I thought I had one, but I just, you know, whatever. We'll just have to see about it. So,
Loru, there's too much on the screen.
You're right. That's where the courses tab comes in. The courses tab is our best videos for new players, and our best videos for maximum players. This one playlist will make it so that if you're brand new, you will be able to get established in the game, and if you are an established character, you can get space rich. It's these two right here. I recommend you bookmark this tab, Loru Gaming Courses. You can literally drag it onto your hotbar and call it a day, and it'll just kind of live there. So enjoy those. Those are some of the best ones we have. So that's right, Aces. Yeah, you can definitely enjoy those and have a good time with it too. So we just talked about a brand new exploration and hacking playlist. This is established videos that we have made. This is not like it's brand new or anything, but we didn't have, I thought we had an exploration playlist, to be honest, and we just didn't. So we drinking, killing, and exploring. That's right, chat. Cheers. God, that's good. So nice and smooth. So we have an exploration playlist here. I'll link this to all of you. Let me look at my Discord here for just a sec because I want to know this. All right. Yes. Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay. All right. Excellent job. It looks like Pedro Pascal. Is that a good thing? I never know nowadays, I tell you. So new playlist coming in. Make sure you all check that out on your time. we do have a Plex sale going on right now. We just had one. And this is still a fantastic Plex sale. And the skins are still secondary, but the skins are still freaking fantastic. And if you use my code, you can get them from even cheaper on the Marquee Dragon store. Now, the code is LORU, but I'd like to show y'all, I'm going to make a blog post about this. I've been taking care of my wife, so I haven't been able to make a blog post yet. You can use these to get Omega for about $10 a month instead of 20. This is actually the time I recommend to pay money for the game because you can get Omega for half price. Normally it's $20. You can use the 3000 Plex for $10, and I'm going to make a blog post on this later. But you can get the 3000 Plex sale, and don't worry about the skins because I don't, you know. Add them to cart, check out, and then type in LORU right here to get a lovely little discount, you know.
Loru, it's not a ton of money. It's just a couple bones.
Yeah, but it's more money. Would you like more money? Would you like a multiple sales on the same items you already buy? That's what we're offering y'all, chat. That's what we're trying to give to the people. So make sure you use my code on the Marquee Dragon store to get another sale after the 20% Plex. Then you get another sale. I get a cut, of course. It's an affiliate code. You guys get it for cheaper. Marquee gets a cut. The Eve devs get a cut. Everybody wins. Thanks very much to the 5,000 of you that used my code last month alone. Thanks. Man, 5K Eve enjoyers. Popping the boys code down. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, chat. Thanks to that big sale happening right now over on the Marquee Dragon store. Go check it out and have a good time with it. Go play the same game we all love for less money. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. So, very nice, Aces. Yeah, I figured that people were waiting for payday at the end of the month. I figured people were waiting for that kind of stuff. Back before I had my Omega taken care of by all of the various things that have been going on. Am I in low sec yet? Not yet. No one here, though. We might actually... If I don't find something in this next low sec area, we're going to straight up just needlejack ourselves to get some content because we have some other things to film today. Yes, we do. So, Plex and I just not get along. I traded directly for skills. It's like a bad habit. I hear you. You can have self-control. I believe in you. I believe in you. That's a good sip, chat. It's been a stressful couple days for you, boy, trying to take care of Mrs. Loru. She's all right. She's had some tummy stuff, you know, and it was I just want to make sure that my wife's good. And I said this to the inner conclave chat. It's tough as a husband to look at your wife who's like sick and you give her medicine and you just kind of hope she's good. You know what I mean? Like it's tough and you feel kind of useless when that happens. And I really just keep praying for her, chat, because she needs it and I don't. You know what I'm saying? Multiple reds in system here. Let's pause for just a second. Pause for just a second. Okay. No, we're going to get out of here. We're going to crash this gate. And we're going to leave. And we're not going to go into this low sec area. Because more reds in system goodness. Okay, so even if I wanted to stay here and do this, we are not going to stick around because a lot of reds in system. They're set up for ganking. They're going to be able to get their boys up and running. And we need to keep this going so that we can make sure to have good content and not walk ourselves into a trap. This is something that you can do to save your life. If you see a bunch of reds in system, a bunch of people that you've marked as red, there is no reason, and there it is in local chat. Oh, hi, Loru. Yep, so it is, ladies and gentlemen, so it is. What did I tell you, you know? So that's something you can do, chat. You don't have to stick around. You can just big chill and just keep it going. You can right-click somebody and set standings to red. That's how to do it. You were in Parchment tonight? Nice. My guys said to say thank you for your guides on Parchment. I love it. See, that's fantastic. Thanks for enjoying the triangle. We do love the triangle, chat. You know, it's just a great spot. Parchment is good content. There's no other way to put it. It's just a great time. You can definitely... We've put out a lot of guides on the incipient and the other, whatever it's called, vigilance point, and the ones that we used the other thing for that I'm not remembering. So this is a relic site, and since we're technically in high sec, I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna be very careful here because somebody that was in that low sec area is back here. And they might be following your boy around. So let's put this right here for just a moment. Yeah, huh? Oh, yeah, this is definitely a scout. Guaranteed. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to warp to the safe. Okay? We're going to warp to the safe, and we're just going to needlejack out of here. Because even if this is a wormhole, they're going to follow me through the wormhole. Okay? They're going to follow me through the wormhole. Yeah, the OBS sites. We haven't done a guide on the OBS yet. What's up, Al? It's good to see you. We haven't done the OBS guide yet. Yeah, I have some footage recorded. It's just been such a freaking... been a crazy couple weeks, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. So, you know. Or some salvage sailors. Nice. It's just such a fun time. It really is. I love it. So, all right, chat. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're going to go try to find some content. Okay? We're going to go try to find some content. Let's turn off the cloak. Let's turn on the needle jacks. Thank you. Yes. And let's get ready to do this. Let's stay nice and close to this. Let's just kind of like keep this at range 500. We can actually just like completely stop our ship. Thank you kindly. You always want to turn on your shields when you're doing this, because heaven forbid somebody covert opses you and just has a good time with it. So let's needlejack to an area of null. This is absolutely the way to do this if you want to get some content after the fact. You can warp around and check your local area to see if it will provide for you, and if it doesn't, you can just use a lovely needlejack filament to get out of here. Let's go into nullsec with a nice Loki and see what we can get into. 3 people in local, no cosmic sigs, 3 people in local. Let's just go this way, chat. Let's immediately get out of Dodge, and while we're here, we're going to make a safe every single time, okay, that we warp around. We're gonna do it. So hair light, turn on. It is on right now. I had to use my other hair light, and it's lesser than this hair light. So my old hair light was much brighter, and this new one, that's my old one actually, is just okay. Like, I'm sort of blue. It's sort of blue. Yeah, you can kind of see it on this hand. It's sort of there, but you know, it's doing the best they can. Careful if you're in my corp space. Yeah, we'll be extra careful. Let's get out of Dodge, chat. Let's keep on moving until there's not someone in local. And we're looking for some cosmic sigs. That's really what we're here for. And let's throw up the old OPSEC for just a sec, so we can try to see where we are going. Ooh, that looks nice and juicy. Nice and juicy. Good. There are some people here, but it looks like... there are some people here, but it's also like, who knows? You know, there's always people around. Let's keep on aligning. Let's throw out these probes, and let's make sure y'all can see stuff. And then press F9 and see if we can get involved. There it is. Nice little shuttle. Nice little shuttle. Okay, this guy's the only guy here, and he's going to be jumping. Yep, he's going to be jumping for certain. Okay, so now we're alone in local. We're alone in local because that guy just left. Combat site means we keep moving. Combat site means we keep moving. Let's keep doing this. Let's keep doing this. You just use signal or noise. I used a signal. I never remember which one's which. You know, sipping on some Takiki for a night stream for all of you. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Thanks for being here. Jeez Louise. Hey, you think they've been ratting? You think they've been ratting, chat? I think so. All of that stuff there. We're gonna also... we're not built for Ishtar killing, so we're not necessarily going to do that. There's 10 people in local here. I always crack up when these are like, yeah, we're gonna put you to the we're gonna put you to the spot that is not super, you know, there's a lot of hulks here. Okay, we might be able to like tell them, hey, I'm just here to hack, your hulks are safe, don't worry, bro. Maelstrom though, yeah, Maelstrom was on the gate. He now knows what gate we came from, because that Maelstrom was right there. That Maelstrom was right there. He now knows what gate we came from. So I made a safe. There's a Hulk that was a Maelstrom. Maelstrom's a battleship, I think. We're kind of looking to see if we can find a cheeky, like, wormhole entrance or exit, just to see if that is a thing that we can do. I kind of don't want to stay here because there's 10 people in local anyway. So even I'm going to activate the jump here. And if we don't even get to know what this is, that is what it is. All right, let's pull these probes back and get me the heck out of here. 10 people in that local. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. So, noise will take you to a system with no other pilots. Well, that's what they say. That's what they say, and yet here we are. We do have some synthy lancers coming in. Let's hit this. Let's hit this, and let's start the scanning. Very good. Once we're mid-warp, we will activate this. Nobody in local. Very, very good. Okay, let's make sure that we're a couple AU off of this, and then just call it a day. And then we'll make a safe number 2, because this place is decently large. We yeeted into null because we were trying to see if we were getting to an area of null that was not so populated, that had some data sites available for us. And we're really a rapier coming in. And it says Sino. But there's no one in local. Okay, so here's a big tip for y'all. If you see a ship, obviously this is a Sino ship, right? Somebody's using it for that because he named it that. Good, we got a relic site. If you see a ship on D-scan, but there's no one in local, that means you have a ship undocked somewhere floating in space. Might be a drifter hole there. Oh, I don't think that, chat. I don't think that. And we're not inside of a wormhole yet. We're not there yet. So fewer pilots in the surrounding system, correct. So we do have a ruined monument. So we're going to be able to film a video here in just a moment, actually. I actually wanted to find this for a video. Okay, for a video. Show you like a live hacking example. Okay, so let's showcase this. Okay, got our first data site. We'll get this other, and then the other one's a combat site. Perfect. So let's warp to this. Ruined Sancha Monument. Here we go, chat. Here we go. All my probes are back. That is not somebody here. Don't worry. It looks very, very scary. Let's go check out. We did find this in our null-sec exploration. Look at this skybox, y'all. Crazy. It's got like a starburst over there. It looks awesome. So last time I went to a Jova observatory, when I saw drifters, there were 3 of those battleships with doomsday weapons. Yep. Yeah, see, y'all were correct that you were seeing those auto-synth lancers and you thought, oh,
there might be a drifter hole here.
But there's no other unscanned holes here. So that's that. So, all right, let's go to this Sancha Ruins. Let's go to this one. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this on. And we're going to stagger our shield mods here. You're not typically going to need to do this if you're in a ship that does not have it's not a T3 cruiser. When you're in a T3 cruiser, that's something that you want to do. When you're in really any ship that is combat ready, you want to try to stagger your stuff here. Oh, I didn't actually stagger them, so I will do that now. We're going to lock onto these. We have a ligature analyzer, so we're going to hack this up. We're going to scan it down and get it going. This Tengu has a bit of a large turning radius. I'll show you the fit for this at the end of this video. And we'll make sure that y'all have a great time with it. That's staggered enough, I guess, so we'll just do that. Let's lock onto this. Nobody's in local, even though there's a rapier on D. It is, like, somewhere else. Let's make sure to just lock onto this bad boy and keep it going. And then we're going to show you a live hacking example of something in nullsec. And it's going to be I don't know if it's going to be a lot of loot here, but there's going to be some loot. You know, these relic sites are kind of hit or miss for me whenever I'm in nullsec. I really try to see if we can get it done. So let's stop our ship. Let's stop our ship, and let's try to keep this bad boy in range. We're going to turn off the afterburner so we don't turn like a bus anymore. We're gonna double click this way in space, and once we've moved, good. Now we're going to keep us at range. And then nothing else spawned. Nobody's in local. Good. Let's start hacking. Need to be within 5,000. Good. Let's start hacking this guy. Here we go. So we talked about the rule of 6s. What you want to do, very nice, is you want to try to go for areas that are, I don't really want to use that there, actually. I'm going to keep going this way. I'm going to let that sit, and that's really good. Now that that's up, we're going to hit that and then get this instead. Oh, it stays. Goodness, and that's actually the perfect candidate for this. So let's click that, one tap this, and then we see 1. So we know there's something within 1 of this. So we're going to try to keep clicking this. 2. There's something within 2. There's something within 1. This might be where the hack ends, and there it is. I was able to do that because we were looking to see, is something within 3? We see it goes down to 2. We see it goes down to 1. And there's a solid 4.5 million-isk for our loot folder. So when we talk about the rule of 6s, that's really the way to do it. Am I using a Zaguma? Yes, I'm using a ligature. Not a Zaguma, a ligature. I'm not going to use the big bad one. For this, I'm just going to use the simple one. Simple enough, right? Simple enough. So, ligature, yeah, because the Zaguma is very expensive. Very expensive. So, let's hack this next one to show you another example of the rule of 6s and how to hack. See, 3, 4, 3. You want to get down closer to 1, right? 2, now I can go in 2 directions, right? Nobody's in local chat. I know this rapier is scaring me too. I can go left, we're within 1. I'm going to go right. This sucks because this is a healing thing. You want to kill this as quickly as possible. So we're going to 2-tap that. I'm going to go this way. Within 1. That sucks. We're going to try to go up this way to see if within 1. So something's over here, but it could be an item. It could also be something to help this thing. So we're going to go this way. That sucks. So we're going to go this way instead. Perfect. We're going to activate that in a little bit. 2, 2. So nothing this way. Within 2, I don't think it's over there. That was within 1. Let's click this. Here's a hackable. So let's click that and just keep trying to go this way. Unfortunately, we're going to have to punch through that. Within 2, I'm going to try down here, and there it is. So we kept trying to, like, go in a direction. Instead of clicking wildly, instead of wasting our health on these, we went in a direction that we were able to find the core effectively and get the loot. So you're going to get real practice with this the more you do it. The more you do it. So I tried the Ravelli one, and it was super nice, but it's also a billion-esque. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So for those of you that don't know, we're using the, and we talked about this in the beginning of this video, we're using the ligature analyzer. The ligature analyzer is the one that is both a relic and a data analyzer. It is the first one that is combined. There's the brand new Ravelli's analyzer. This is a billion-esque for just 1 module, okay? And it is the best one in the game, and it is also the most expensive one in the game. Let's show you one more hackable, just so you can see this is not a fluke. There is someone in local now, chat. Someone's in local. Get ready. 3, 4, 4, 3. Now is when I'm going to go a little bit faster. Not going to explain because somebody's in local. By the gods, by the rings, chat. We were able to get another thing. So what we're going to do, is we're going to use time. It's going to be on our side. That rapier just scared the hell out of me. We're going to use time on our side. I'm going to double click in this direction. So 07. I'm going to double click in this direction, and we're going to turn on our cloak in just a moment. We're going to stay here, but there's no reason for me to do anything else other than just stick on here. So we're going to activate our cloak here because we do have, he's talking to me too. He says 07 to you, fantastic stuff. And we're gonna sit with a nice cloaky Loki on this site to see if somebody comes in to the site. We have multiple safes. We're nice and far, and the warp-in point. You want to know where the warp-in point is? It's like somewhere close to this. So what we want to do is we're gonna slow boat our way this way. We're gonna double click in space, go in this way. We're gonna keep on descanning. We're gonna try to see if we can catch this guy off guard should he decide to come in. And this is actually one of the reasons why we took a T3 cruiser into this. Remember, he's not in the rapier. This is a new guy in local in a brand new ship. Pray for you, boy, because it's literally 76 degrees in my office. So pray for you, boy. We're trying our darndest here. So, and this is safe. We can actually align to that safe, roughly speaking. Let's double click in space. If this is our safe, I'm aligning to this. You can press Control D to see this lovely, lovely overview, and you can use this blue line to see what direction of space you've double-clicked into. Let's see about it. So, same thing with like the fashion bastions. That would be nice. Yes, I do agree. So, the thing about these sites is that somebody can warp in cloaked, and I would never know. I'm out of tequila, chat. That means we need more. We're going to need some more. So, we did find a hackable site. We did find some stuff. So, we have a decision to make. You could stick around and try to loot these. But this guy could have a very, very PvP positive ship that is like newts you out, raring to go, and call it a day. So part of what we want to end this combat section with, and he just left. Perfect, he just left. So now what we're going to do is we're going to let time be on our side. We're going to deactivate our cloak, and once our arrow here, once our blue arrow is more up towards this guy, we're going to turn on our afterburner. We're going to stagger our heals. You want to use your ship to its full potential. What that means is that I am in a ship that is a bit of a hybrid fit right now. I'm more of a PvE, some PvP, and some hacking. So, and if somebody shows up and tries to take me out, and they're more fit for PvP, I die. So we don't want to just give them our corpse for nothing. We don't want to give them our stuff for free. So what we're going to do is we're going to cloak up and let them come to us and see what they do instead of engaging on them. If I was in a full PvP ship, I would have tried to hunt him down. I'm not, so I won't. Within 1, I am going to kill this. This says within 1. All right, so unfortunately, I shouldn't have clicked those, but that's fine. 2, 1, 2. I'm going to click this. Sucks. We're going to activate our heals here. That's good. So I was trying to hit that first one, because I thought it might be able, just might be able to be in that corner, but it just wasn't. So once we're aligned to this remains, we're going to turn on our afterburner and keep this going. Let's unlock this. Let's control this and call it that. You're also seeing why it's a good idea to have micro warp drive. So anybody with combat probes is 100% pure PvP. This, by the way, is a reason why you can do something like this if you take it a T3 cruiser. Something you can do, especially if you're in a wormhole or a low sec where there's more free-for-alls. You can load your combat probes into this Loki. And then you can launch your combat probes and leave them in space with no desire to scan someone down. Because if they descan your combat probes, they're going to think,
this guy's out for blood.
When you don't care. And you just use it like a smokescreen. Ain't that fun, chat? Give them the old Loru special, baby. We're bouncing off of this thing, so let's just turn this right round. Turning this right round. Excellent. Good. Now we're going to hack this thing. And we're going to be able to finish this site off very, very easily. 3. I shouldn't have hit that one. That was a mistake. 1. Repair is very good. Early find. Let's go this way. It has 80. Sucks. That's a good shield to find. We'll remember that for later. Within 1. That's another great one to find. We'll tap this now. 1, and that's fine. 1, it's right there. I was able to get there because I kept looking for stuff that was within 1. That was our main focus there. Main point. Very good. We got a single data site left, and then that's going to conclude the combat section of this video. So it's you leaving them in Pochvan? No. Leaving who? Oh, leaving the combat probes? I mean, Chad, if you see combat probes in Pochvan, understand that Pochvan is such a small area of space. You are never alone. You think you are? Nope. You saw so many? There's a reason for that. You are never alone in Pochvan, ladies and gentlemen. Indeed, you are
never safe. Indeed.
But especially in Pochvan, channel. Especially in Pochvan, okay? I'm just going to one pulse the old afterburner here super fast, just to make sure that we get in range of this bad boy more effectively. Nobody in local still. Very, very nice. Dude just warping around. Said 07, called it a day. 2, 3. I'm going to go this way because we get to more of an open area. We're going to stay in the middle of these. This is kind of what we were talking about the rule of 6 is 1. That's good. That's good. And 2. Let's keep going this way. 1. Is it here? No. Kind of sucks. 4. So to 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's nothing on this side. We don't need to go there at all. Okay, so let's check up here. 2, 1. I mean, this would be pretty close to where I started. So maybe we go this way instead. Let's turn on the heels. Because we just found 5, 4. It's going to be over here most likely. 3, 2, 1. Like right. 2, 3, 2. There it is. So it was literally within exactly 4 of this. This one was 4. It was exactly within 4 of that. Let's loot it. Nothing in the rubble. Sad panda. That's why you bring a cargo scanner, which you saw at the start of this video. So we're going to have more hacking guides and more exploration guides for you, not just basics, but excellent stuff you can use to make sure that you get the most out of EVE Online. Let's this playlist right here and sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. That's going to be the combat section of that video, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Is it me leaving them? It honestly might be. Who can tell, chat? Who can tell? So solid 14 million out of that. Nothing crazy, nothing nuts. What we'll do, let me look at my stuff here. And very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's keep this going. Okay. Yes. Very, very good. We're going to do a little bit more. We're going to go to a couple more of these, and then we're going to go film some more stuff. Mr. Manchild coming in.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind.
And good to see you, my friend. Not a bad haul from that first site. Yeah, especially because we were chilling. We did just see one more person enter local, so there is going to be the net. We'll be closing. Good job on coming in from 7 stream streaks. Shows. Good to see you, Shows. Good. 7 stream streaks coming in. Let's keep us going. So, 07, good to see you, Hubert. How are we doing today? The hills do have eyes, Marco. They really, really do. Nobody in this next area of local. A lot, and there's an Emperor right here. That's about 1,000 off. There is going to be, and I do hear a hype train chant, so just give me a moment. There is, let's load our core scanners. That's something I should have done before. We'll turn on our afterburner so we can do this. Nobody's in local. We got 4, count them, 4 cosmic SIG. So let's get ready to make a safe. And then we are going to start up this hype train for the community. Let's start loading this. Very nice. And then let's just launch this bad boy and start the warping. Are we already mid-warp? Are we already mid-warp? We are good to go. Let's start a safe right here, and then we'll do safe 2. I always like to have safe 2 safes if I can help it, because why not when you're in nullsec? Why not when you're in one of the most contested, most dangerous, most interesting areas of EVE Online? Okay, so let's just reduce this by way too much than we need. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got a hype train going on right now. What this is going to be a very special time for people, because it's going to give you the opportunity to win some extra ISK and extra stuff. Here we go, chat. We're going to be going forward on this hype train for every single level that the hype train goes. You will be getting 100 million ISK for the community. I take a percentage of the hype train giveaways and I buy Plex with it to buy then ISK to buy goodies for all of you. Every single level is going to be 100 million ISK. That's the worst arrow I've ever drawn in my entire life. So let's press undo. Every single time there's a level, it'll be 100 million ISK shots coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Vanderbilt's coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Thank you.
That solution. 100 biddies and getting us a level 2 for the community.
Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Thank you for that, my friend, for the biddies. Chat, now's the time to use your Twitch primes, especially. See now. That same name that was in local before is now here. He's back in local. He's back. He's back in local. We are being followed officially, ladies and gentlemen. We are being followed. Let's make sure we get to a nice safe and see what we can do here. We're going to keep de-scanning because that guy, and there, chat, yes, he probably fitted some kind of, and there's another one in local now, baby. There's Mr. Vedmak. They be looking for you, boy. They do be looking. They do be looking. Is my
voice still doing stuff? That's right. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, champ. So, at level 2, that means 200 MISC. We are going to... Now, that Vedmak... Oh, he just left. Okay, so we got... That Vedmak is gone. There's somebody else in local, though. And how much ISK have y'all unlocked? Good. Y'all have unlocked so far 200 million ISK. Very nice for the community. Coming in right now. Fantastic. 200 million ISK. We do see a Sancha Rubble is here. We do have our first one. Let's go check out how this one looks. Let's go see if this is cherry-picked at all and go see if we can get some more loot for the people. Excellent. We finally get some Tengu hackings. Good, there's nobody here, so we can actually go do these things instead. Very, very nice. We got Vileton coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, Vileton.
Good to have you. Thank you for that. A good old-fashioned cherry solution. Love that. Love that. Another combat site. We don't need it. We don't need to finish scanning the sites that are combat focused. We have absolutely no need to finish them whatsoever. Let's do the Sancha Ruins. Are we within like 150 something? God, that's frustrating. Where is this one? This one is that way. What we're going to do is we're going to go the opposite direction. So that way we can warp to it because we're within that much. Let's turn on our spinny bits. Get our shields going. Let's stagger that bad boy. And then once that goes, we will warp to it and have a great time with it. All right. 146. Are we moving away from it, please? Yes, 146. Looks like it's still at 146. How is it possible when I'm going 800 ms? I'm getting closer to it somehow. Let me do this and show me where I am. Show me, is that me? Is that me? Show me where I am and then go in this direction. I'm going laterally towards it. So I'm going to use my brain to go the opposite direction instead. I did right. What are the rigs on my boat? I definitely have rigs. I can tell you that. I'll show you the fit at the end, ladies and gentlemen. I'll show you the fit at the end. Okay. Plus passive modules. Oh, we got a ton of stuff here. So we're in nullsec. Every level of the hype train's 100 million ISK. We're at level 2 right now. If we hit level 5, we're going to give y'all a basket, and the basket will have billions of ISK inside of it, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure that if you want the best, we'd at least try to get to level 5 and get it going. No such thing as a hype train. No such thing as a small hype train here. If we stay at level 2, if we end at level 3, that is just okay from my perspective, because it means the community was trying to show up. The community was trying to help us out, and we appreciate that. Thank you very much. So even if it's level 2, you know, there's some people that never get hype trains. We get them every single stream, chat. Let's make it so. We're going to warp to one of the Sancha remains. I'm actually going to like Asda right here, and this is going to be a perch, so I can keep on warping around. That's what we're going to be doing. Good, and then we keep us at range. I'm going to stop scanning for just a moment. Nobody's in local. Very nice. Let's do this. We're at level 2 hype train. We got about a minute left, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute remains on this level 2 hype train if you want to actually get some bigger, badder goodies. We'll pop that, but then we'll immediately hit our shield as well. We'll do our Healy boy. Very good. We're at maximum health. Within 1, sucks. Within 1, there she blows. Everybody, excellent. A good haul. 11 million out of that. Very, very nice. And then what we can do is we can warp to our perch and then warp to another one of these. This is the fastest way to do this. Laura had a hype train during his intro scene. I literally did, Fubar. It happens almost every stream to us that we have a hype train during the intro scene. So, excellent stuff. Kemper coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
And then Beholden showing up getting 10 subs for the community. Would you look at that? 10. Wow, Beholden. God bless you, Beholden. Sheesh. Thanks for that, dude. I'm going to have another sip of my tequila for you, bro. What level we at now? Level 3 completed. My goodness. That means we're at level 4. 400 million-isk on the docket, and a single sub, 1 sub, will get us to level 5 and unlock the basket for the community. Let's see if y'all get it going. And in fact, I'm doing something wrong. I'm going to purposely fail that hack. I'm going to keep at range 500. I'm going to keep my orbit needs to be at 2250. This is because if your orbit's at 2250, you're in range to loot, and you're in range to instantly cloak. Please help me, chat. I don't know why I just decided to default to a Discord mod, but here we are. Within 5, there's literally nothing over there, so let's just go this way. So I think somebody just broke it. Everybody. Within 2, my God. We are going to be by the hair on my chinny chin chin for this, but luckily we have a black glass implant, everybody, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. We do have Dastardly coming in. Ooh, 72 million-isk. Big drop, baby. 72. Delicious. Now we have to get it out, don't we, everybody? Well done. We hit level 5. That means we're up to 500 million-isk. Big drop coming in. Super chat as well, coming in from K Mayday. Hockey used to change scan radius. Love your stuff. You press and hold Alt, and you use... Ooh, someone's in local. Someone's in local. We're going to do this really quick. It is a buzzard. It is a buzzard. Chat, it's a buzzard. Pull my probes. Pull my probes. Buzzard in local. Ladies and gentlemen, this just started to become a hunting stream. The buzzard seems to be coming to me. Is this even possible, chat? No, it is not. No, it is not. Okay, and he's gone. Okay, phew. I was going to say, like, is this buzzard... not few. I was like, my God, we're about to get some good loot. Goodness freaking gracious. So excellent stuff. Wowzer. Let's undo this cloak and let's do this instead. Sheesh. Thank you for breaking level 5. We got Darkin coming in tier
3. Darkin 07 out of your mind.
And showing up, dropping it, immediately getting us to, to level 6. Darkin, you're one of the T3 cruisers. You're a T3 cruiser. That's it, chat. I have to get a T3 cruiser as the T3 sub emoji. I have to now. I have to rebrand. That's it, Darkin. You're one of the few that get access to our T3 emojis. Thank you for supporting this brand the way most people are not. God bless you and the fam. Thank you for that. Level 6, chat, means we're going to have a basket for the community. We're going to have some good loot for all of you. We're going to try to find this. Excellent. Within 1, I keep... No one's in local again. Within 5... I mean, really, it's got to be like in the middle over here then, right? We started over there. That's fine. We're going to use that for sure. Within 5, I have no clue where this one is. I've clicked around. I just don't know anymore. Somehow it was right under my nose the whole time. Someone else in local chat just popped up. Somebody else in local just popped up. Let's loot this bad boy and let's go to our perch right meow. Let's go to our perch right meow. We do see a pacifier coming in. Pacifier, bro. Pacifier. He sees me on D-scan. just like I see him. Unfortunately, we were a little bit too close to that for it to work. Let's do this, and let's see if this guy shows up. Within one, I doubt a pacifier is going to be here. I doubt it. So, Kree coming in, Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
Thank you for that, my friend. We've also, somebody else subbed as well. We also got Trailer Trash Wizard.
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind.
And this is a Loki, everybody. We're flying a Loki right now. Thank you for level 6 so far. Let's check out what you have won because of all the stuff. We are going to give you a basket. There's also, no matter how high this hype train goes, you're going to be winning every single Marauder. Every one of each Marauder will be given away. That pacifier is still on D-scan. Well, let's get him. We can definitely take out a pacifier, chat. Let's check out the gates first. Let's look at this one. And he's on that gate most likely. Do I dare? Do I dare give him the raspberry? I think we dare, chat. I think we're going to attempt to go take out a pacifier. Let's see if this man is AFK on this gate. Let's see if this is a Tengu. Excuse me, chat. This is not a Loki. This is a Tengu. Excuse me. Excuse me. Loke's coming in with
200 biddies.
Liberal with weapons. My God.
100 biddies for the community.
Kree coming in also.
Oh, tier 1. Out of your mind.
And good to see it, my friend. Good to see it. Let's keep checking if this pacifier is within one. It is no longer within one eye. Must have been on this gate. And he's left local for good, everybody. He's left local for good. We might have been able to catch him, but a pacifier is pretty slippery. And he would have seen me on the D-scan and not done a daggum thing. Loke's coming in tier
1. Out of your mind. Good to see ya.
Yeah, it's a low-key Loki. You know. Loki. 600 million disc, 3 more subs. Will get us there. At level 10, we're going to give you a Dreadnought. No, is it carrier time? It is. It's carrier time, chat. You get me to level 10, we're going to give y'all a carrier. Speaking of carriers, if you want to know how the planning is going for the upcoming subathon, would you like to know something about it? Would you like a special preview for the upcoming subathon? Would you like, type 1 in chat if you would like a preview for what's about to happen for the subathon. Would you like? Type 1 in chat if you want to know. Let's see. Let's see if the people want it. Let's see. I'm going to pour myself another drink. We've got some stuff planned for you. Let's see if y'all want it. You want to be surprised? Well, then cover your ears and your eyes because we're about to give the people a preview. Not only will we give a carrier if this hits level 10, and it's always free to end. Oh, it's level 6. Fine enough, chat. Level 6 is very respectable hype train for that stuff. So level 6 means 600 million-esque. Well done. Chat, let's get some 07s for the bits, the Twitch primers, the tier 3s, the tier 1s, and the people that want to support this brand. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate y'all deciding to drop those primes here. Cheers, chat. I got Blanco tequila tonight for our night stream. Cheers. Yes. Yes, fantastic. A preview. Sound good? Sound good? If you're not paying attention, those are 8 command carriers. 8. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex to buy ISK to give stuff to all of you. Okay? I'm not clicking that. Go. Fine. I'm going this way. Take that. I'm going to activate my shield, and then I am going to click this now that we have a heal. Within 3. I'm going to keep going this way. That's fine. That sucks. It actually sucks. I have to single tap that. Within 1, within 2. There it is. I knew it was on the corner. I was thinking it must be on the corner. There's nobody else here. I'm a little bit far from this. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to, a solid 2 minutes. We got a big drop out of the earlier one. I'm going to set my orbit here to 2K because this Tengu unfortunately got quite the thick booty. Choo Choo is my Corp KYBERNAUTs, so I'm in KYBERNAUTs. It is in no way my corporation. Okay, I'm in KYBERNAUTs, but it is not my corp. I am a humble servant of the leadership that is actually on purpose. I requested it. I made sure the date of the subathon is not decided. It will be soon. Honestly, I was going to have it scheduled sooner, but with my wife getting sick, I had to just take care of her. I had to make sure that she was good first. And I didn't want to like tell y'all, hey, it's in 2 weeks. And then because stuff builds up and then it has to crescendo with my schedule. You guys understand. I know you do. So, okay, let's keep scanning this down. We got 2 more of these on this Tengu hacking adventure. So I see loads of your guys on your 10-hour play. Oh, Kyber's all over the place, man. Kyber, we own a decent chunk of Pochven. They really do try to push into the bowels of Pochven. They're all over the place. So nothing over here, I don't think. Let's click 1 within 4. Nope, so it's got to be this way. That's fine. I'll just kill that before anything else gets healed. 1, and that's the way the cookie crumbles, chat. Nobody else in local. Nobody else local. 40 million-isk, baby! That is, we're up to 150 million-isk in our haul so far. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's go get this last one. We even have another data site ready to go. Let's go turn on our afterburner really, really quick. And let's keep scanning some stuff down here. We got 2 more cosmic SIGs in here. 150 million-isk. Very good haul from a hacking standpoint in nullsec. Having a great time with it. Nobody in local. Keep on scanning. Let's keep on doing this. Very, very nice. I'm hunting there. Good. Alt plus scroll wheel is going to make it get a little bit smaller within reason.
What did he say?
It's going to make your hacking and scanning much, much more simple. Let's do this. I'm not going to overshoot this. And let's keep on going this way. Very nice. Nobody in local. Notice I keep on looking to that direction. It's because I want to know if all of a sudden I'm not alone. Because if I'm alone, everything is like not a big deal. But at the moment there's even one person, everything changes and I have to be extra careful about what we do for the community. There's nothing right there, chat. There's nothing right there. Within 1, it might be over here. Within 2, 3. So it's getting further. Yeah, I kind of think it's like I have to one-tap that. That's fine. Within 1 sucks. It's got to be like this one or the next one. Still alone within 5. I guess it's over here. I guess it has to be. Sure, and I'll click this just to be sure. There it is. Eventually, you'll just get the Minesweeper, and it'll be done, chat. Excellent. Let's go do the data site. We have a detected central Sancha data mining site. I don't know what that is, but here we are, chat. Goodness gracious. Let's do the distance, maybe. No, I want the probe scanner to be a little bit different here. One sec. Let's do group. Yes, perfect. Perfect. We put this here, and then we get this. Sometimes the Eve windows do not want to participate in what I want to participate in, and that is frustrating. Let's put this right here. Very good. Okay. And we do have some data sites. Oh, I should have done the thing as I came in, but that's should have made a perch. Is KYBERNAUT's recruiting? The short answer is I'm unsure. You're going to have to ask our recruitment officers. I am not in the position to hire or recruit. This is on purpose. I do not want to burden my corporation with a content creator's schedule. My schedule is much different than theirs. They're busy enjoying the game. I'm busy filming. Okay, so they are doing a lot more stuff than I am, to be honest. They're doing a lot more stuff in Pochven. They're owning Pochven, chat. I show up whenever I can, but man, it hasn't been very recent. You know, just to be honest, I'm really trying to I keep trying to say all right, I'm going to make time to be with the boys, and then life happens. So, that's what I do. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. So I thought the detected sites were supposed to be better. Well, we'll see. We'll see, won't we? We will find out. Turn this off once we get within range. Have a good time just hanging out with y'all after a long day, chat. They are not. There it is. I never know if the relic or the data sites are better loot. It is something that I have tried to experiment with, but whenever I try, it just doesn't matter. So, still alone. I'm a little bit tipsy now, chat, so I'm trying to be careful about what I do. Because the more I am complacent, I know that means the more we'll get some good stuff. That was actually pretty terrible on the loot side. This was not a good drop at all. That was 100,000-isk. We did get some data stuff. Yeah, I didn't really get anything. That first one was pretty fantastic. These have not been great at all. Sancha and Serpentis relic sites are the best for show. Let's go do that. Let's go keep scanning these down. A couple more Cosmic Sigs here. The locals know I'm here. The locals have every inclination of where I am, the exact system, and I'm not saying they're stream sniping. I'm saying just in general, we've seen a couple of these guys go through. Let's see if we can hack this Sancha databank and see if we can hop into some good old-fashioned Ludimus Maximus. Let's keep us going, chat. All right. Yes. Okay. Let's see if we can loot this guy because, you know, fantastic. Sometimes you just get lucky, chat. Sometimes you just happen to get exactly what you need for that. Very nice. But 3 million-esque. Nothing crazy there. Nothing crazy there. Is what it is kind of thing. Okay. They've likely marked you out in the Corp channels. Likely. Oh, it's a 100% chance. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. It's not a question of if, but when that they show up, especially with who I am. Especially with who I am. I say this all the time. When you're playing EVE Online, it's going to look and feel different than when I'm playing EVE Online. Like,
Man, when Loru plays EVE, it's so different.
yeah, there's a reason for that. There's a stop. What the heck? There's a reason for that. The reason that it looks and feels different is because people interact with me much differently comparatively to when I'm offline versus when I'm online. When you're online, the streamer is like the
Streamer online, get him!
you know, and then everybody tries to mess with your boy. This is how it is. It's just the reality of content creation, you know? It's something that if you ever want to be a content creator, you have to be aware of that there's the community aspect of this, but there's also the community aspect of it, you know what I'm saying? So, hey, one extra too many clicks. Sometimes you'll be like that Endoa coming in tier 1.
Out of your mind for 27 months, bro.
27 months, Endoa. God bless you. God bless you. Fantastic. Some good old-fashioned data cores there. Nothing. This one is pretty weak comparatively to the last one, to be honest. To be honest, I'm not really liking this one, so let's get away from this one. Let's keep going to that data bank and keep it happening. Just one pulse it. Endoa, how you doing, my friend? Endoa, are you playing Guild Wars Reforged? Because I've been playing it on the Steam machine and on my phone specifically. I'm actually not playing Guild Wars Reforged on my Steam Deck. I could. I now know how. And here's a fun one, champ. And you can keep this part in, editor, because this is actually super fun. We're going to make a little video about this later. I have Guild Wars Reforged on my... Oh, nice. is this a ruined Sancha Science? Yes. I have Guild Wars Reforged on my phone, and that don't sync to the Guild Wars Reforged via Steam. It is through, they have 2 instances of it. Like, the one on Steam is like a separate instance. Think of it like a separate server if you played other MMOs comparatively to things. But I wanted it to sync. So what I did was I set up my Steam machine. Now it has the same instance of Guild Wars Reforged that my phone has, and I did it by using emulation and the desktop mode of the Steam machine, and it's been working very nicely so far. So now when I play my phone, it is the same instance of Guild Wars as when I'm in like the wild, whatever you want to say about it. So, oh, that sucks. One tap this because I know it'll die. One tap this, and then it's not right there. Sucks. Within 1, I knew it was somewhere, but I didn't know it was right there. Goodness gracious. So pretty happy with that. 5 million ISK drop. That's the biggest one so far. So far, this has been pretty mediocre, but still a decent amount of loot here. So, and I'm going to make a guide about how to do that in a little bit. Guild Wars Reforged. Guild Wars 1 was my first ever MMO. Had so much fun playing the game. So much fun. Gear, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning. Govint. Good to have you, my friend. Chaz, welcome in. Yes. Good to have you. Yes, Monk Warrior. I'm a Warrior Monk right now. I'm a Whammo, as they jokingly call it, because I like to have easy access to the Resurrect spell. Character emulators are not allowed for some companies, so I'm literally playing Guild Wars Reforged. I paid for a copy, and I'm playing it on a machine that lets me play Guild Wars Reforged. So I hear you, I see you, but I literally paid for the game, and I'm just playing it on a system. So it's totally fun. Totally fun. You know, it's, I don't think that ArenaNet's going to be upset that I am playing their game on a machine that is approved to play it on. Does that make sense? That one sucked. I should not have clicked that 4 right there. Everything's within a 1, so I'm trying to see if, like, that sucks. I can't click that one. That sucks. It's probably right there, by the way. I'm literally going to fail this hack if it's not. I have to click this. Man! Good. By the grace of God, within 1, I can't. I have to just try. Fine with me, and I'm gonna go this way. mean, it's not there, is it? Well, it's not that one. This blows, and I'm going to fail this hack because I have been clicking the wrong things too much. The tequila, the Takiki, has been coming out to get me, chat. I've just been clicking randomly, and I'm not really thinking about anything anymore, and that's what happens. Within 5, so it's probably right here or right here. Either way, I fail the hack, so let's just do that. Does it blow up? I don't think it does. That's fine. ANET is pretty chill about most things. The only thing to get you for is outright cheating. And I would never honestly cheat in Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars 2 for that matter. Because I just love those games. I just love those games. We're going to keep clicking these while I can. I need to be paying attention to local too. I shouldn't have clicked that. Man, I keep clicking the slightly wrong things because I'm a little bit tipsy, chat. The night stream is showing up. Finally, that was sometimes you just need a little bit of a reset. All that for 2 million-esque. Sheesh. Goodness. Hard hacks. Hard hacks. This is where the black glass implant comes in. So, you know, Dungeons & Dragons Online is my alternative RPG. There it is. Probably no one has ever heard of it. I mean, I've definitely heard of it. Doing no one Tengu. Yes, we are, my friend. We're doing a hacking PvP positive Tengu. We're ready to go in case we get hopped on. We're actually ready to filament out of here as well. We popped a bunch of consumables before. Jed, I'm clearly slurring my words, so I have to hydrate with some tequila. Fantastic. Love it. Guild Wars hype. Yep. We are going to be checking out Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 for that matter on the stream. After my wife feels a little bit better when we have more of our content stuff built out for EVE Online, because I'm behind with EVE Online content. I typically have 2 to 3 weeks. What's up, Stab? It's good to see you. I typically have 2 to 3 weeks of EVE Online content planned out, scripted, and ready to go. But this past couple weeks, I've just not been able to because, you know, wife's been dealing with problems, and I'm trying to help her, and that's what you need to do. This is the priority, chat. My wife is the priority for certain, for sure. So, a little 2 million-isk something there, nothing crazy. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go to that relic site. The data site had, like, nothing. That was terrible. That was horrible. All right, there's one more Cosmic Sig. One more Cosmic Sig. Let's go check this out. And then I think we're going to, like... Yeah, I think I'm going to, figure out how to get back. It's soon. Take another sip. I will soon, Lynn. 07 to you. Lynn, it's good to see you, chat. Everybody go follow Lynn in Twitch, chat. Have a good night, Lynn. Everybody go follow Lynn, chat. Makes good content. I'm going to keep taking my position in the category and all the things that we are to help the people that are up and coming in the category to do bigger, badder things. Lynn is making some good content, chat, so go follow him. It's free. It's free to follow. You can do it. And Lynn, keep on going, brother. Keep on making it. We need more EVE Online creators in the category, not less. Not less. Come on down. Come on down. So, yes. Fantastic. So, Daddy Rave. I love it. Daddy. Look at all the fun stuff, chat. I love it. Let me try to hack this. We got another data site on the combat scanner. Very nice. Considering how the relic site was not great and the data site was great, I have a feeling we're going to be prioritizing the data sites before we do anything else. Sure, just because it's a lot of stuff. Really? Nothing? All right, so I guess we go up here. Let's one-tap that, and then we'll save that. That's fine. Yes, we didn't need to click that, but that's okay. Let's see what the first data site gives us. 6 million is. So that was more than every node in the last run. We're up to 165 million-isk in our Cloaky Tengu boy, our Cloaku Tengu, coming in, having a fantastic time with us, by the way. So, you know, gotta have some EVE Vanguard, dude. Gotta have some EVE Vanguard. So, why do none of the channels have drops enabled except Fenris? Only streams for a short time. You just answered your own question, by the way. We're going to focus on creating guides for noobs. We gotta do the noobs. It's important. It's important, you know, so. My eye just got something in my eye, chat. Also recently tried semi-hunter exploration in an Astero. Nice job. Yeah, you can get, and you can take people out in a Helios and an Astero. Astero's the preferred PvP frigate, although that's actually sucks because that was the perfect target for that. I shouldn't have clicked it. You can do PvP in a pacifier and be a monster. Pacifiers are disgusting. Damn, that sucks. Pacifiers, we're going to fail this one too, are disgusting at exploration PvP because they're just so good. Yeah, I can fail that one very easily, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness gracious. Okay, all right. This one, for some reason, is just giving me, like, the runaround. Let's keep clicking the rule of 6s and just keep on trying to find it. Sure, let's punch through this. It's not there. Within 1. That blows. That one is one of the worst ones to get. Good. This is actually... I kind of took a gamble on it. We needed it within 1. I thought so. I was literally saying to myself, it's probably there. Good. Another 7 million-esque. Whenever I see a lot of blues, I get very, very excited. That one was no difference. Being new to Pochvin, may I ask, is there like a mini Pochvin in Jitta? The short answer is no. No, there is not. So Corps have their own havens, but the short answer is no. Will a Tengu fit be somewhere in the Eve workbench? Yes, we're going to make a video on this. And we're going to have, by the end of today's stream, we're going to do a hacking guide video. We've already recorded some stuff for my editor. This video is going to be its own standalone thing. So, yeah, this video is going to be its own standalone, like, adventure to show y'all stuff. Because the number one thing I saw, I kind of did a bit of a loose poll of the fans. And the number one thing that they said they wanted was just more us going places. Was just more like, hey, we really like the gameplay videos. We really like seeing you just like, you know, go that way. Just go
over there, Loru. We like seeing you go over there, you know.
Fine, sure. Because, and you know what happens, y'all, is there's way more new people showing up to Eve than people realize. There's a... Would you like to know how much Omega I'm up to for my Refer a Friend bonus? So, every time somebody uses my code, which is a... You know, like you get 1 million skill points and I get 15 days game time. I just linked it in chat. Every time you can use it on every single one of your accounts, by the way, not just one account. So you can use it on all of your alt accounts if you would like, and you get 1 million skill points on each and every one of your accounts. So would you like to guess how many centuries we are up to in Omega time? Beholden is not close. Would you like to guess how many centuries there are of Omega, which is a heck of a sentence. Heck of a sentence. Go ahead, chat. Guess. Guess how many your boy has. It's pretty nuts. I gotta tell you. So, thank you for that, Lynn. Yes, sir. Exactly correct. 4. You guessed 4. Well, 2. Okay. Oh, 2 centuries. 4 centuries. Okay, I thought you were saying like 4 years, you know. Is it new people? That's right. That's right. So, combat sites that require hacking. People tell me I need Sisters of E battleship. No. Killa, you can use a Stratios. You can use a T3 cruiser. You do not need a Nestor to do the sleeper sites, which is what you're talking about. We actually have many videos in our exploration playlist on YouTube that can help you with that. So definitely go check that out. It will go well with you. I'm going to tap this because I have a feeling it's not over there. Sucks. Within 1, that's good. Within 2, 1, great. Would you look at that? Ladies and gentlemen, I have done the math again. And I can tell you with great confidence that every single time someone uses my code, I get 15 days game time. I am up to 350 years of Omega. 3.5 centuries of Omega. They've literally never stopped using my code. I'm going to have to leave my accounts to my children's, baby! It's literally generational Eve wealth. It's bananas, and I actually can't fathom it. It's kind of nuts. Eve forever means something different in the Loru house. Boop, thank you very much, Nil, for that. That's right, baby. That's right. I'm a true clone. I am. You could give a year to every single viewer in here and still have 100 years left. Correct. And I can't give people Omega. I've actually tried. I've actually been like, hey, can I like give some of my Omega away, you know? They've literally never stopped using my code. That sucked. It was like 50,000 ISK. That was the worst one ever. So, but watch, this next one's going to be big, right? That was 50,000 ISK, which means this next one's going to be big, right? Right? We'll see. We like the dude in the movie Timeless. I've never seen this movie, but also yes. So, bro's got to start referring to people's codes. Hoarding Omega over there. You know what I've been doing is I've been using it to fund a lot of the giveaways. Because what I'll do is I'll get enough Refer a Friend bonuses that I'll get the 2,000 Plex, and then I get the Marshall. And I'll craft the Marshall, and then I'll sell the Marshall, or I'll give it away, and I'll sell the Plex too. So I have now made and sold about 27 Marshalls. I'm the Marshall market. I'm the Marshall market, ladies and gentlemen. It's me. Not to mention the skins and the enforcers and the pacifiers. I've sold more pacifiers. Sheesh. You know, so winner strategy. That's what I'm doing, Lynn. That's what I'm doing. I just keep making new accounts, and it's something I recommend for YouTube, by the way, as a newer content creator. So, or as a up and coming content creator. I want to edit my vernacular to stop saying new creators, because a lot of the people aren't new. They're just up and coming, you know. So I'm up to 4 Marshalls. Good man. Exactly. I wish Project Discover's more interesting. Yes. Yes. Me too, brother. Me too. So sneaky evening stream. Yes. Night. Wife is doing better. Thank you all very much for asking. Wife has been sick. That's why I didn't stream so much this week, because I was taking care of her, being a good husband, making her food, doing all that good stuff. And in fact, I need to look at my phone because nobody's in local. If she texts me something, it means she needs something. It means I have to go pause and I have to go help her out. And I will, because I love her. Because I love her, chat. Let's go up this way. That sucks. I'm going to tap that. And I'm just going to keep tapping this. Thank you. Within one. We had like 7 back-to-back within ones. What the heck? And only for... See, chat, it was much bigger. A million-esque. A million-esque. Sometimes you get got, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you get 100 million-esque from a single can. And sometimes you get absolutely nothing. Ridiculous. Warp me to a safe. Get me out of here. Let's do like one more of these and then we're out of here. So, thank you, Nightmare. I appreciate it more than you know. So, covert site. Covert site. Okay. Okay. Shush. Shush, chat. It's fine. Shush. Calm down. It's all gonna be... Shush. Okay. Covert sites are big money. Can I tank the explosions? I don't think so. Am I willing to lose this Tengu and try to get as many of them as I can? I'll show you the EHP now. I'll show it to you now, chat. Normally I don't. 20,000 EHP. I think we can tank it. What do y'all think? 20,000 EHP. Drop a loot cannon bookmark it? Yes. You can't tank it. You can't tank it. Cannot. You can tank it. You can tank it. You can't tank it. Asset safety, the loot first. Bro, that's a good idea. But no, I won't. I have good resists. I will not asset safety. I will send it instead. I will... Oops, stop warping. I literally undid my cloak. Am I warping? Turn on the cloak, Loru. Turn on the cloak. Here we go, champ. Here we go. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. We have 2 minutes-ish. I'm going to go for 2 cans and then I'm out. I'm going to go for 2 cans and then I'm out. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go towards this. Let's go towards this. And once we're towards it, turn this off, turn this on, and hit these now. Turn this on. Go. Go, Afterburner, go. We have like 2 minutes. I'm going to get 2 of these and then I'm going to book it out. Let's keep us at range. Good. And hack. Remember, if it blows up, then we take damage, which is no bueno chance. So let's just kind of be a little bit focused. And I'm kind of tipsy for this, so I'm not... Ooh, sometimes... There was nothing in it, baby! What the heck? Got bamboozled. Focus up, Laura. Take a breath. Suppress your unyielding rage and just get ready. Get ready to turn off this afterburner. It's okay. And off. Good. Okay, and hack it. Get ready to go right after this. Just a matter of time before the mobs come for your body. This is the one, Loru. This is the one. You have to get this one. Good. Please not have nothing. For a moment, I thought I had nothing, chat. I think we leave. I think I go. I think I warp to the safe. I think I just leave. I'm not going to get greedy. I just leave. The first one was empty. That's how it goes sometimes. We go. Yes? And it's away. You know, chat, I forgot to turn on the streamer client. How much of this did we get? 15 million ISK of it. Can't do that while cloak drip. We also got a pack rat MTU. Okay. Not the best. Not the best. But a pack rat MTU is still good enough in my opinion. Still decent. Still decent. Okay. Okay. You know, it could have been a lot worse. We could have died. We could have lost the whole freaking thing. So that's that. Now, it's time we get back. So it's about time we go back. So pretty good. It could have been nothing. Exactly. So let's put this away. This is 15 million ISK in covert research as well. Very nice. So check out our haul, chat. We got kind of unlucky with that, but still 200 million ISK. A pack rat MTU is going to give us a pack rat. Is there even a market here? I have no idea. There's nothing. Can somebody tell me how much a pack rat MTU is worth? This is one of the better MTUs, I think. So I'm not sure how much it's worth. We got one of those. We got about 200 million ISK in raw ISK from just doing this, and then we'll see how much a pack rat MTU is worth. Let's stop our ship, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this. It's about 18 million. Good 15 million plus 18 million BBC. All right, so we basically got shafted on the loot from the improved, by the way, improved. That was a covert research site. But you know, we're alive, and I am sweating right now, chat. When this Triglavian signature pops, we are going to continue forward and get the heck out of here. And the guy who's been following me is back. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one, dude. 07. He's in local chat. So we'll see about a 31 million. Okay, so little 30 million. We got kind of shafted on that because you can get like billions of ISK drops from those, and I got absolutely not those. So we were waiting. My man, don't worry about it, Imperius. Thank you for that. Hope you have a great night. 07 to you. Have a fantastic time, my friend. We'll see you next time. They did increase the timer for mobs to warp in. They did, but it still scares me, Johnny. You're exactly correct. Paladins all over the place, everybody. It's time we warp away. What do y'all think, chat? We're in Pochfin, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Pochfin. We are here. We are in Pochfin, and it's time that we dock the heck up, chat. It's time that we dock the heck up. We're going to go for Otella, and we're going to try to film a video after I hit the head really, really quick. And then we're gonna try to do that. Okay, so it's just 762. Exactly correct. So welcome back to Pochfin, chat. Welcome to the Pochfin Express. We're in Kanaka right now in a cloaked up Loki. We got an Orpheus on the gate. Very, very scary stuff. I do love Pochfin, chat. Something about her. Something about her, chat. You know, let's go and warp to the Arvisaurus gate. Let's go get it done. We're going to go get it done. This is the guy that was in local, Imperius. What you looking for? I don't know, but 07 to you, he said in local that he was waiting for me. God bless. Thank you for letting us have the content, my friend, and we'll see you next time. There might be a bunch of paladins on the other side of this. Fight coming in on a Nani, just a warning. Yes, thank you for that. Actually, good intel. Considering we're not going to Nani. Okay. We're not going to Nani currently. Doesn't look like we'll need to do that. Angel, you can send me a mail. Thank you for that, my friend. And let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. Always go forward. Nothing on the D-scan. Good old-fashioned Pochfin, y'all. There's something about it. Let's go see the fight. Not with 200 million ISK in my cargo hold on a very successful run back from Nullsec. So we found some content. We got some goodies. We had a great time with it. Excellent job. We got some good old-fashioned nanite compounds. Yeah, what's the most expensive thing? Is it the nanite compounds? Let's do it by price. Nanite compounds are big. 70 million ISK. Logic circuits, 60 million. Covert research. We did get a solid 15 million out of that. Okay. This might be a little bit more once we're back in Jeddah, because this is just the local markets, right? So, good stuff. We barely used any of that stuff. We still have our proximities. Ooh, pause. Where's he going? Where is he going? Is he warping? He is warping to the Veles station. He's warping to the Veles station. I'm just going to hard send this. Chat. There's a neutral magnate in Pochfin. Yes. That's fine, damn. Let's see if we can find him, chat. Let's see if we can. I'm just gonna one pulse my cloak really fast. Just gonna one pulse my cloak super fast. We're gonna turn it off as we kind of approach this. We're 32. It's a magnate, so he's probably gonna be pretty slippery. So let's see if we can. Once we're within 15, and he's there. We see a magnate and an Orthrus as well. Let's turn off the cloak. Turn off the cloak within 1. Nothing within 1 of me means the magnate went somewhere else. Sad panda. Within 1, yeah, nothing's within 1 of me. Unfortunate chat. That's fine. Let's turn on our spinny bits and let's keep aligning out here. The magnate is gonna be a salvage ship that is not necessarily. Now hold the phone. Let's align towards the gate here for just a moment. Let's align to the gate here once we're done warping. Hello. You can stop warping now. Really? Gotta hate when this happens. You can stop warping now. I'm in warp. Thanks. Yeah, okay. Align to that. There's still a magnate. We see a Caracal Navy. We don't see the magnate anymore. Let's see if we can find these nerds. Where are these nerds? There's a border site. Is that too far? It is. There's another border site that's right here. Let's see if these guys are stupid enough to mine. Oh, I messed it up. Let's put this right here. Come on. We're hunting, chat. I had to sit up. There's also a combat site, a Stellar Fleet deployment site. There's an Orthrus on that site. It's at the sun. This is a trap. I don't know how it's a trap, but it's a trap. I can just tell you that right now. So let's just get out of here. That's just the trap. The loot shall be scattered to the wind. Literally correct. So I'm not going to... In Pochfin, one of the first rules you find out is do
not warp to the sun. It's not safe there. And it isn't. It really isn't. So we just keep going. We just go. That magnate is going to be warping around doing some salvaging, some salvaging. And if he's using one of our fits, he's going to warp faster than I do. I don't want to mess with that. So thanks for that. Codin coming in. Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend. Yeah.
Good to see you. Good to have it. So I've been having a really good time playing other games besides Eve recently. Some reasons are more obvious than others. But I've been having a good time playing Guild Wars 1, dabbled in Guild Wars 2. Haven't really been able to play Guild Wars 2 as much as I would like to because the missus has been sick and I've been unable to be at my computer, so. I'm going to try to see if I can set up Guild Wars 2 on my Steam Deck because it just kind of is a no-brainer. Hold. That is a warp disruption bubble on the D-scan. So we're going to bounce off a Celestial. Guild Wars 3 incoming. That's what I want, dude. I played Guild Wars 2 for years, but that was about 10 years ago. So when I signed in, I had like 10 years of birthday gifts, you know what I'm saying? So let's check out our stuff here for just a moment. So excellent. So I love it. Oh, good. So Angel 07 to you. Have a great time with it. Yes, thank you for that. Sounds good to me. Yo, that sounds pretty sick, Angel. Yeah, hey. Angel, why don't you send me a Discord DM? I will see about that. Send me a Discord DM, and we will figure it out. 07 to you. 07 to y'all. 07 to y'all. Yo, this was pretty cool, Chad. The Alliance of Nullsec Care Bears, or not Care Bears, the Null Bears. The bears that are in hibernation and active at the same time. They sent me a mail saying some nice things, and very nice of them, that they were big chillin'. So, roll a character in DDO. Nah, I'm having too good of a time. Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, Eve. That's too many MMOs as it is, so. Speaking of Discord DMs, did you DM me, Johnny? Did you send me a DM? I can look at it a little bit later, I think, because, I'm down to my last 100 DMs, Ever since FanFest, I've just been unable to open up my Discord. Just so much, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. So tell me about it, By Moon Man. Tell me about it. Would love to see it. Not really. We'll have to see it, but then. Loads of guns. You should come visit. Oh, of course. Yes. Which would be better, Gnosis or Astero for Explo in low and null? So it's the Astero without blinking. But the Gnosis is going to be cheaper. And we'll be able to bite back. What will be slower? So you really have to decide what you're doing. So you respond to the one I sent. Okay, I'll have to... Thank you, Johnny. Keep being patient because, you know, it's rough out here. You know, suffering from success is exactly what's happening. So I would pick the Estero, personally. But that's me. I would not go exploring in a Gnosis. If you're going to explore, the Metamorphosis for you, Spriggan, is what you should be doing. You got it. Yes. Yes. Love it. And you can use it. Yes, exactly. You can use a Heron by Moon Man. I still love your name. Goodbye, Moon Man. That might be one of the best episodes of Rick and Morty of all time. It's fantastic. It's great. Say last to stare. It is. There it is. Interceptors are slept on as exploration ships. I definitely agree. Like a good old-fashioned Ares. So, of course, what? I'm happy to do it. When you check your wallet... Check wallet, I'm a new bro, but I sent some ISK for the giveaways. You're a new bro and you sent me ISK? Don't do that. Keep your ISK. Bro sent me 67 ISK. Listen, what? You're a newer player. You can't be sending me ISK. That's not what's happening here. You need to be going out and getting after it. So here's a good 100 million ISK for you, my friend. Go enjoy New Eden, my friend. Have a good time with it. Enjoy the good old-fashioned EVE Online that we all know and love. Enjoy 100 million ISK. Mr. What? Once news. Enjoy it. 07 to you. Thank you for that. And I appreciate you trying to show for the people, but we're going to be generous right back. Thank you for that. Chat, let's get some 07s for the newer players. Hopefully they enjoy it. So, that's right. We all start somewhere, baby. I remember, do y'all remember your first 100 million ISK? I remember I was in a Myrmidon, grinding level 3s, wondering why it wasn't going fast enough. You know, I finally saved up for a Dominix to get a level 4. And I did my first level 4 and I died. And it was made me very sad. I got back in my Myrmidon. Kept on going, you know, it was a heck of a thing. And then, through just sheer force of will, I was able to keep going. Got in a Dominix, used that. Ooh, there was a magnate. Now hold. Hold on this gate. Hold on this gate. Hold on this gate. Hold on this gate. Let's watch for a gate flash. Let's watch for a gate flash. Let's see if he comes through this gate. That was a magnate. That was a magnate. Here, pause. Hold. 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 He's here. He's here, chat. Loki, I am uncloaking. I am uncloaking. I am going to be ready with all of my arsenal. I'm going to orbit this at like 10. I'm going to turn on, I'm going to one pulse my afterburner. He has 1 minute. He has 1 minute, everybody. He has a single minute to try to and can we do it? Can we do it? No, we cannot, but we can go to where you're going, bro. We can go to where you're going, bro. Let's go to Navula. Let's go to Navula. Let's turn this off and let's do it. He knows what's up, bro. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. We spooling up, baby. We spooling up. Let's see if we can catch this magnate. It all comes down to, it's literally RNG on how close he is. So, happy to do it. Oddvi, you made billions with PI, didn't you? Didn't you? See, Magnate still on the D-scan. Not on the D-scan, which means he just jumped through. Let's see if we can immediately jump through this. We're going to go through this planet first. Of course, you have to jump through the planet because EVE Online. That's exactly correct. So, made my first BIS by watching your stream. So it is. So it is. Let's jump through this, and he's gone by now. He warps way faster than me. He's probably using one of my fits. Okay. Timeout. You're in timeout. Alice, you're now in timeout. That's right. Just at 1.1 billion, mostly from PI and your guides. I gotta tell you, that makes me so happy. There is a magnate and a confessor somewhere here. Let me try to see if we can do this. Let's do this. Let's do angle 90 degrees, and they're down there. They're down there. They're not down there anymore. What about 180 degrees? We see a mobile depot from Inferno. That's probably somebody from my corporation. That's incredible. Let's swap this up to the other side. Let's do a quick little swap-a-roozy. Okay, sounds good enough. Yep, that's good. Let's do one of these. And AKA Nox, you can send me a mail. All good, brother. All good, brother. We're in Otella chat. We're about to be uncloaked. Let's just do this really, really quick. Let's check this out. Am I still in Nalvula? I am. Let's go to Otella. Let's go back to Otella, chat. Let's just go right back to Otella. Nox, you could send me a mail. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Let's head back to Otella. The only reason we were going through this was because we thought we were going to get a free magnate. And it did not happen. So, do you know what drifter wormholes are? Yes, but I can't tell you a ton about them because I haven't been in them very much.
What did he say?
I haven't been able to experience them. Okay. So, seriously, I wasn't expecting to get Isk back. I just was trying to be fun since I had a rough week. Sorry, I seem silly. No, you didn't seem silly at all. Not at all. Jenny was looking for some smiles, and now you have them. See, Eve is a game where if you get your first at-bat, all of a sudden, you really are ready to go. So enjoy the 100 million Isk, brother, because to be honest, it's just, you're going to have a great time with this game. Don't spend it all in one place, okay? Don't spend it all in one place, but you are going to have a fantastic time with it. So, all right, let's go dock up, chat. We're going to go, I'm going to go try to film a video while I'm a little bit tipsy. Ain't that fun, chat? So, you know. Love it. Join mining until I could afford high-sec incursion. Great idea. Great idea. High-sec incursion. I still want to do those. I want to do those. I want to make those guides for y'all, but, you know, it's just tough out here in the New Eden, you know, so. Okay. PI players need to stand up to the Omega and friends that are 20% tax pocos, and there it is. First 100 million doing distribution missions on the Amar station with 7 distribution agents. After that, got a very bad omen and died on some weird nullsec clash with a cloaked Loki. It do be like that. It do be like that. What beverage we enjoying? I have tequila. Neat. Straight Blanco tequila. Neat. Absolutely big chillin' up here. Oh! Let's see if we can get this very expensive 600 million ISK smart bomb back to Jeddah by the end of today. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, so let me kind of take a second here. All right, chat, when we return, I'm going to take a quick break. Take a quick break. When we return, I'm going to call it 5 minutes. A little bit more than that, maybe. When we return, we're going to do a giveaway for the community. Let's give y'all some skins. Hundreds of millions of ISK to be had. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. Be right back in about 5 giveaways when we return. If you're going to bounce, make sure you follow the stream. We'll be right back. BRB in just a moment. We'll be right back. You know, the old saying goes that a wizard is never late, nor is he early. But sometimes, just in time. Bombeldo. What's up, Bombeldo? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What's up, everybody? Name's Loru, and I'm known to some. Many of you understand that we bring the energy to the Eve category, and today's a night stream for us. We don't typically stream at night.
At night.
So today we're having a bit of a night cap. If you want to join us, it's great to have you. It's great to see you. Hope you're enjoying New Eden as much as we are. If Bombeldo's still there, what did we get up to today in Bombeldo? Hope it's got to be good for you. Today I have some tequila, which we are just drinking neat, because I'm that guy. I'm him. I just drink it as it comes, which, you know, to you, chat, to the members of New Eden, the Takiki, that's right. Cheers, chat, to you. A bite into a nice warming sensation. I'm out of reposado personally. My love. Chat, can we get some hearts in chat for Mrs. Loru, who's here? She's feeling a little better. We're taking it day by day. She was really sick this past week. She's doing okay, but she was just really sick. So thank you for helping her out, chat. Show her some hearts. Show her some love. And it really does mean a ton that this community's behind her. I showed her your comments on YouTube and on Twitter and on Discord about all the people saying nice things about her. Thank you for that, chat. I really, really appreciate it. And for me to you, thanks a ton. Means a lot. Everything, all this means a lot, chat. Thank you for those things. So, excellent. If you're just joining us, thank you, chat. We are in a cloaky, I almost said cloaky Loki. It's a cloaky Tengu. And we were hacking our way to victory, and we're about to film a guide. But I think we should go to Jitta first. We have 13 guests with us, and they're all my corporation. So I think we're safe to get the heck out of here. So let's do that. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. What do we got? What's up, nerds? What's up? 07. Look at the people showing up. Good to have it. Good to see it. Do I have a safe here? Sure, I guess I'll do that. Sounds good to me. And an EOS coming in. Excellent job. Looks like people doing some standings. Good old-fashioned standings, chat. We love to see it. Tipsy Tengu. Is it Tangipsy? Or is it Tipsengu? Tipsengu. Is it Tipsengu? It's terrible. Yo, look at this shot right now. You know? Look at this shot. Eve Online, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you have to use your allotted 3 seconds of Helldiver's time to appreciate the surroundings. Potchfin do be like that, chat. It's fantastic. It's amazing. Okay. Now we're trying to get out of here. We got a Drake. We got a Drakovic. And we're a little bit schlipsy. Okay, we've had a couple tequilas, and we're trying our darndest to get back home with 200 million ISK in the cargo. 200 MISK in the cargo. It's great wallpaper. It is, with the green of the Tengu completely washed out by the red and black. That is Potchfin, everybody. Beautiful. We love to see it. It's fantastic. Tip Sengoku. Entirely possible. Indeed, Vileton. Yes, Tipsu. A little too short. What's up, Switch? How are we doing, Switch? Good to see you. Thought you were going to say something else. Now, I can't pronounce that. It's a family-friendly stream. Thank you for that. Good to see you. Gonna give over 100 skins to give away as soon as I get skills up. Belgard, thank you for that. Don't feel pressured to do that. Our subathon's coming up for 50K. 50K. And when we do that, I've got some serious goodies ready for you. I have 8 command carriers for you, chat. One of them we're going to take out. One of them we're going to enjoy in New Eden. Check this out, chat. We've got the Gaia here, and then we've got Gaia, Salvation, Smurg, Ymir. We are ready to go, baby. That's just the tip of the iceberg, baby. We got plenty to do. Keep descanning, chat. Keep descanning. I'm doing okay. Wife, thank you for asking, Switch. Wife has been not feeling great, so I've been helping her out. And we've been trying. She's doing okay, but, she's not like very dangerously unhealthy. But it's just been hard because as a husband, you get a Switch, your wife gets sick, and you're like, I've tried everything, and she's still sick, and I just feel very useless, right? But that's not true. That's the enemy. I'm not useless. Don't give in to that. You know what I'm saying? Don't give in to that. So that's right. Scotty, it's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. And those of you from Bombeldo's raid, good to have you. Definitely go follow Bombeldo. Pause. Ibuprofen. Oh, ibuprofen? Hey, this guy ibuprofen. This guy's profen over here. How many of us have seen that meme? Is it all of us? That's us, chat. This has got to be my people. Okay. And if it's not, we're about to leave anyway. So, see you next time. Ibuprofen. You profen? This guy's profen over here, isn't he? He's profen right now. He's profen. We've all seen it. We've all seen it. Let's go scare this Hulk Mackinaw squad. Let's just warp onto grid. What do y'all think, chat? What do y'all think? We just warp. Where are these guys? In the probe scanner? We're in high sec. There's no ice. There's no gas. They're just some random freaking Orca Hulk squad. People in high sec are different, bro. All that for like 30 billion isk. You know what I mean? So crazy. Crazy, chat. Bombeldo, the purple. There it is. You're not useless. Your comforting her is correct. So the grounding element, yes. Exactly correct. That's right, Ulf. It's good to see you, Ulf, by the way. Scatter the birds. We got to scatter them. Happy wife, happy life. It's more like if your life is full, your life will keep being full. Because it's not just about her, it's about both of us. And about us being partners and equal. You know what I mean? So, probably the best part I miss most about having someone not much worse than being sick alone. Yeah, Chaz, I'm sorry about that, bro. Hey, I'll be praying for you, Chaz. I'm sorry about that. It's rough. I hear you. Happy spouse, happy house. I like that too. I haven't heard that one. It's pretty funny. I like that. Chad, the only times Mrs. Loru and I have a disagreement, a heated discussion, let's call it, okay, is when I'm probably doing something stupid. And there's a part of me that has to get burned away. I'm learning that more and more, man. That if there's a problem, it's probably my fault. and not because of some weird, guilt, but because of reality. And so, cheers, chat. Happy couple, no trouble. These are good. I like this. Happy couple, no trouble, chat. Cheers to that. Let's head back to Jeddah. What should we give away? Well, if you're from Bombeldo's community, you're about to be entered into a hype train giveaway without even being present. We're going to give away one of every single Marauder. A basket that's going to have billions of ISK inside of it, and then 600 million raw ISK. Ain't that just the way? And in these baskets, we're going to add some media miasma skins. These are, we'll call them special skins. I used to be able to call them something different. But they're special skins. And they're worth hundreds of millions of ISK. All the stuff, including the Baba Roga. No, not this time. No. I said one of each Marauder. That's on me. It's one of each Empire Marauder. Empire. So my 10-year anniversary was today. I swear she hates me. Bombeldo, it's good to see you, man. Hope it's going well for you, man. Hope it's all going fantastic. Check, go follow Bombeldo. Get the job done. Getting the job done. It's good to see you. a Rorqual BPO 10 out of 20 would be nice. Is it even worth? You know what I mean? To get a capital ship to 10 and then also 20 is like a month or two per ping if you have the good ones. Is that even worth? I don't think so, man. Keep it at like a 918, you know, because you're going to spend 2 months. That BPO is just like unavailable. And if the station gets hit on like 1 month and 29 days, then you lose a month's worth of progress, not to mention the cost of doing it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's worth it, bro. Years, literally years. No thanks. No thanks. Is that Don Julio that you're drinking? No, I will show you. This is some of my favorite tequila. It's my favorite tequila. This is Espolon. I ran out of Reposado, so this is Blanco. It's just Espolon. It's got like some skulls or something on it. I'm not sponsored yet. Okay, Tequila Blanco, and I'm just sipping it neat. That's how I roll, chat, you know. I told you. I'm him, chat. We gotta just enjoy it. I do like some Don Julio, though. Yes. Caps are kind of expensive to maintain, aren't they? Aren't they? Cheers, chat. Cheers. No, I do have a Casamigo that I just finished. Himothy found. They call me Himothy. That's right, chat. They really do. This is one of the best quality tequilas I've ever had. Can you pause? If you're a fan of tequila like I am, Casamigos Añejo. Not Reposado. You can get the Reposado. But the Añejo, this, I drink it like scotch. A single rock, a nice cigar, and like 4 or 5 shots. I'm ready for the rest of the night, bro. I'm big chillin'. That's the way. It's, you know, and always responsibly, chat, at home. You know, when I say 4 or 5 shots, over the course of like 3 to 5 hours. That way you're not drunk. You're tipsy. You're chilling. True excellence. Ooh, Chaz, we're friends now. You know, come on. I was trying to have a nice stogie with Squiz at FanFest, but it just never happened because not that Squiz wasn't trying. He was like, hey, is it tonight? And I was like, I don't know. I'm running around. FanFest last year was such a blur. It was also one of the best weeks of my life. Truly. Had such a good time meeting all of you. Such a good time meeting all of you so much. You think if I move my nose enough, like I Dream a Genie style, I'll like have something happen? Like, I don't think so, chat. I'm not a genie. I have no powers. I'm just a man who plays EVE Online, you know. The Añejo is highly underrated. It is, don't cry wolf. Everybody goes for the Reposado or for the Blanco because the Blanco is easy to get in there. So it was all the lamb hot dog. What's up, Toxic? How you doing, bro? How you doing, dude? It's good. Toxic nose. You saw my smile, bro. Bro, I'm tipsy, Toxic, so I shut out that guy. That goo. And then it has a cooldown, so I messed it up. Third time. Ladies and gentlemen, on the third time's the charm, go follow that guy. Toxic. Come on down. Good. See me at rum ain't bad, you know? I think rum gets a bad rap because it's so sweet. But good rum. So, yeah. I love that, Auntie. That's fantastic. That's super funny. I love it. So, we're having a good bevy. That's the correct Toxic. I have some Blanco tequila, and I'm just sipping it neat. Just a little sipperoo for a night stream. You know, it's been a long week. Wife is sick, and I've been taking care of her. So, thank you for your prayers, everybody. She's doing better. She's doing better, but it was just a tough week, you know, because she was not really feeling it. So, you know, little sipperoo. So, Irish whiskey, no future. I gotta go restock. I'm down to my last. I only got 2 bottles of mezcal left, and then this tequila. I'm out of the rest of my Irish whiskey. I really, not Irish whiskey, but I love a good Woodford's Reserve. Somebody make me an old-fashioned with Woodford's Reserve. I went to a bar. Pause. One time, one of my boys and I, one of my oldest friends, went to a bar. And I walk in, I sit down, and the bartender is a smoke show and is absolutely getting 40% on every single tip. She walks up to us and says,
What can I get for you, sweetie?
And I said, I would like... Do you have Woodford's Reserve?
Yes, we do.
I'd like an old-fashioned with Woodford's Reserve, please. And my buddy, who typically does not drink liquor, okay, or not drink those kind of drinks. He normally is like a Jack and Coke kind of guy. Very, very, let's call it, he likes what he likes and he doesn't want to deviate. Tonight, after 15 years of drinking with this man, he says, I'll
have one of those too.
And I say to him, brother, your life's about to be changed. An old-fashioned made right with Woodford's Reserve. You're about to have your life changed. No more Jack and Cokes for you. So the bartender bounces away, as one does. Okay. And then she comes back with the drinks, puts them in front of us, smiles, winks, does the bartender thing. And then I take a sip and sit down and just have a moment long enough to myself to look at my friend, who takes a sip, and I will now recreate his reaction to his first old-fashioned with Woodford's Reserve with my drink here. Are you ready?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I didn't know. He looks at me.
Autopilot.
He looks at me with like longing, with this absolute awe, and he's like, I didn't know. And there's like a single, tear just rolled. He had no idea. Guess what's at his house right now? A bottle of Woodford's, literally since. And he's like, thanks for that. We sipped a couple of those all night. It was one of the last times I got to go to a bar and just chill with him before, I moved like a little bit north of where I was before, and now here we are. So, it's just a good time, chat. It's just a good time. Ladies and gentlemen, story time over. It's time to get some goodies, chat. It's time to give the people some goodies. Let's make that basket. Tell you what, I think all of our loot should go in that basket. I think we make a basket that everybody should be able to get. Where are my station containers? Am I really going to type this in? Ready? It's just a slightly smaller list, but it helped. Give me this. Great. Yeah. Awesome. And let's assemble it. And then let's make, this is a give done basket. This is the 16th. And we are the second basket. Thank you kindly. Let's give one of these away. Pour a brandy for the cause. Oh, toxic. Cheers. Ladies and gentlemen, content creators, fans, and yes, Eve enjoyers. Eve forever. Cheers. Cheers, champ. Cheers, champ. That's right. FC Okami wasn't kidding when he said Eve forever. And Jotun and all of those fantastic lads, they did great. Great. Toxic is banned from Givvies. Not allowed. No, he can win Givvies. Toxic won one. I held my can of Coke up. Does that count? Yes. Yes, it does. Let's see what we can give to the people. Now, I think it goes to say that the 200 million loot. Oh, you thought you were getting the double Electos in the giveaway basket? You guys thought you were getting double perps today? You'd be right. The person who wins this basket is not only getting all the loot that we got from our exploration excursion, but you're also going to be getting the purple smart bombs that are worth. I can't find it in there for some reason, and I will not be stopped. So we'll just put it here, champ. These are worth 300 million ISK apiece. They've been sitting in Pajvin for too long. And it's time one of you enjoys a double dose of Electo's. Let's read this together, chat. Electo's medium modified multi-spectrum smart bomb. Does that sound good to you? You guys smell that? Smells like you're winning something. Chat, if you didn't know, if you're from Bombeldo's stream, I'd like to apologize for lying to you. Yes, I know. It had to come out sometime. It had to. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, I've been lying to you this whole time. I don't actually look like this. No. Through the magic of television, through multiple effects layered on top of each other, I look like this, but I don't. I actually look like this. I know. Will you ever see me the same way again? Now that you know. I can smell you from this far. There's no change. How dare you? Mods,
Add 1 electron to that man's body.
how dare you, dude? I gotta tell you, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hitting with me Windows keys. I clicked the wrong button. I don't even know what that window was. Goodness gracious, chat. That's looking like a Minecraft villager. Meow, meow. I can't believe somebody said there was no change. I'm upset. I'm so angry. I have a visceral rage. Okay. Now that we're done roasting me, yes, it's time to give away some stuff to the people. Okay. How about one of you is going to get 300 Paxamarias? They're important. You can give them to 300 of your friends, or you can give them to 2 of your friends 150 times. You can also give them to 3 of your friends 100 times. You could also give them to 4 of your friends, whatever that number is, divided correctly. I have no idea, but one of you is going to be able to do that. But that's not enough. That's only 800 million. No, those are up for grabs. How? Show me. Every Marauder. Ooh. Ah. One of you will be getting 800 million-esque plus the Odysseus Media Miasma skin, some tie-dye for when you're in tie-dye. Ladies and gentlemen, it's also the only Odysseus skin I've seen that has particles in the daggum snow globe, baby, and one of you will be getting it.
What'll he say?
We'll be receiving a Odysseus skin. What does that add us to? Over 1 billion-esque. So it shall be. Do we have other scope syndication skins? Venture skins? 100 million-esque. Oh, they're 20 million-esque a piece. I mean, that's a beautiful skin. We're going to throw one of those in there to honor Bombeldo and Toxic. I heard he was mining today. So I have to throw a Venture skin in there, chat. Obviously. 1.1 billion-esque. Got it. And Natty 600 million-esque. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to win all of these goodies, simply be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube if you want to do it, just to be sure. Y'all know there's no Bobby Rogie behind this window, okay? 3 winners. 3 winners, chat. Be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. That's all you have to do. So happy to do it. Sabrina, happy to do it, yes. I'm glad you're having a good time. Come on down, chat. The giveaways are free to enter in. We've never paywalled them. And no matter how much you support this brand, you will be eligible to get on in. This is how we do it. Can you pause? Wait, my AI assistant over here. I will have the most Omega'd, the most space rich, the most Eve enjoyers in the entire category. I've made it my business. And business is good! Let's give you some goodies, Jim. Let's have a good time. So, I saw that, Commander. I popped in. It was interesting. Toxic was ratting in high sec. I don't believe this. I challenge you to this. Rambo, look at this. Rambo, cheers, buddy. How you doing? Rambo, Sorry I didn't get to talk to you too much at FanFest, brother. I got to talk a lot at the good old-fashioned Vanguard meetup. Hopefully I can see you at the next one. Chat, Mad Rambos and we were exploring today, Rambo. And a Cloaky Tengu. We got a solid 200 million-isk out of nullsec. And had a good time doing it. I hope you have a great time, Rambo. Go follow Rambo, chat. Showing up for the people. So cheers, Rambo. Cheers. That's right. Let's do it. Fantastic. It is the Takiki, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent. The sausage emojis shall fly. You've waited long enough. Billions and billions of ISK, generational Eve, wealth for the community. 600 million ISK, but 3 winners. Thanks, chat. Here we go. Last call. Follow the stream. Whatever your favorite platform is. Be in Discord. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into Discord, and the word is thank you, chat. Type thank you, chat 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord. That's right, Mackling. Type thank you, chat 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type thank you, chat 1 time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Have a good time. 3 winners. 3 winners, chat. Here we go. While they're talking about that, as you know, ladies and gentlemen, we have been saving up for our 50,000 YouTube subscriber subathon. I don't think they heard me. You think I should get a little louder? Yeah. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been saving up for our 50,000 subscriber subathon. And here's what we've got for you. Let me give you a taste. We gave you...
What did they say?
Hey, let me show you a preview of what's happening. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's more. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, man. Sorry, I have to suppress my villain arc because it comes out every now and again, and we don't want that. If you don't want to miss out on trillions of ISK, don't miss the subathon. We're planning it now. We're going to announce the date very, very soon. Our first subathon, we gave away 1 trillion ISK. Our second subathon, we gave away 2 trillion ISK. The next one, let's see how much we can get to for the community. Don't miss it, chat. Don't miss it. Just once, 50 times. That's exactly correct. 50 plus times, 1 time will do it. If you spam, you'll be DQ'd. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. We actually, our honeypot actually got something today, chat. It's crazy. I crafted a Drake Navy BPC because I thought it would sell for a decent profit. Now I think I'll give it for the subathon since it was there. 50K on YouTube memories are made. I would do what you want to do with it. Because I don't want to take all your money, brother. I want you to have a good time in Eve. Okay. If you could have 1 Marauder, which would it be? Kronos. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to pontificate. I don't have to weigh my options. It's the Kronos. And there isn't a second choice. It's just the Kronos. So check the contracts. Ooh. So when I said every Marauder, I only had the Empire Marauders. But as of this moment, it's every Marauder, baby! Ladies and gentlemen, get some 07s for Chaz. Showing up for the community. Every single Marauder will be given to the people. All of them will get what they want. All of them will enjoy the Spoolie Boy. That's right, the Bobby Rogie showing up for the community. Let's make sure that we give y'all the best stuff. Here we go. Going once. When I type sold in my Discord, this will be it. Going twice. Last Cal. Because I can't spell. Last call. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. And it's sold, baby. That's it. No more entries will be entered in. Someone is getting one of each Marauder. Correct. Can you pause? Mombeldo, thanks for the raid. Toxic, it's great to see you. Matt Rambo, thanks for being here. Switch was here too. Switch, it's great to have you here as well. Chat, thanks for being here. All the viewers, all the fans, all the people that are seeing us for the first time. It's good to have you here. Your boy's been going through some hard stuff. Wife's been sick, and I'm trying to do well. And all of my tech broke in like 2 weeks. No, the chat, this is my real voice. Don't you know?
See, again, if I've told you this, chat, this is how I really look.
And this is how I really sound. Those of you at FanFest were confused because you saw me like this and were like,
Who's that?
Well, it's me. That's right. That's right, chat. All of my tech broke in like 2 weeks. We've had a good couple years. My camera broke. This is a webcam. My hair light broke. I'm using a lesser hair light that can barely illuminate my face because I have such a large head. And my lighting decided to give out. What do we say to the god of death, chat? Not today. Not today. And are they good at water dancing? Because we will. What happened, by the way? No idea. Sometimes tech just breaks. Sometimes it just breaks. So thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out while I was pretty inconsistent for like a month, where my videos were coming out at like 1 a.m. and like, because that was me staying up to 1 a.m. I was literally making videos in the doctor's office while my wife was getting checked out while I'm in the lobby. You know, like that's what it takes. So I'm doing it. I'm showing up. And I really appreciate y'all for showing up despite all the stuff that's been going on. Thanks for being here. It means a ton that I can open up stream and press go and there's still like hundreds of you here. It means a lot. Because if I can be direct, I've seen the opposite occur. There's always that, you know, those two wolves, right? The one that's like, they'll be there. No, they won't. Thanks for proving the good wolf right. Really appreciate that, Shen. Really appreciate that. So, planning the subathon. Gonna have a great time. What's the skin on that Tengu? Great question. Great question. Ultra Jungle Magneto. Sure. It's a beautiful skin, I gotta tell you. I got it literally today because I just thought it kind of fit the ship perfect. It's a solid skin for the ship. BEA, beautiful. Loving seeing it. Keep up the good fight. I definitely will. So, definitely will. Rip to PC builders. Prices are crazy. Yep. I was gonna get a new PC, but instead I got the Steam machine and I'm testing it out slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I got Guild Wars Reforged on the Steam machine, Arc Raiders, and I want to say Valheim, but I think that's just on my deck. I'm trying to see if I can get Guild Wars 2 on the Steam machine as well, just to try it out. So, can I run multiple alpha clients? No, you cannot. You are locked. The launcher does not let you do it. And in fact, it's against the terms of service to run multiple alpha accounts at the same time, like they're both on. You can have infinite alpha accounts. You just can't turn them on at the same time. Don't get banned, because people have found, let's call it creative ways to get around that rule. But EVE is such a game, it takes years and years, and you'll play it for years. That don't risk a ban because you want to do something at the same time. So, Valheim's a favorite game. It's so much fun, so much fun. 10 box mining, correct. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I heard it was pretty good. The new one, anyway. The Reforged. What was? Now, Guild Wars Reforged. So, but I don't know what it's called with Assassin's Creed. So, is it done spooling? Sheesh. All right, here we go. The winners. Every Marauder. Fantastic. Resynced. Resynced. Yeah. Yeah. Resynced. I have no desire to play it. I have too many things happening right now, and y'all can definitely enjoy it. I've heard it's pretty good. If I was going to get a game like that, I would get back into Sea of Thieves and roll around with the community, and or get like Jump Space and roll around in a game like that. So I heard a lot about Windrose. Yes. A lot of people are still playing Crimson Desert. That game is going to be a Skyrim, in my opinion. How big it is, how much there is to it. That game is going to be one of those games like Skyrim. So, be water, my friend. I'm trying, Joe. Joe wants me to have more tequila, chat. You hear that? I have actual water here. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. 600 million-isk coming in. If I type 60 million-isk, does that mean that's all you get? I saw Pow World release. It looks great. And I have no desire. There's this weird thing. Can you pause? There's this weird thing happening in gaming right now where, like, there's infinite great games. And we can't play them. You know? My Xbox, I was going to sell it. I'm never selling that because it looks like the hardware prices are never going to go down. PS5, I have one. I was going to sell it. I'm never selling it now because it looks like the hardware prices are never going to go down. The Steam machine, I bought one because, in my opinion, the price is as low as it's going to be today. Right? Now, maybe I'm wrong. Fine, sure. Great. Then you guys get one for cheaper. Whatever. It's, gaming is no longer a poor man's hobby, which is why I plan on taking the Steam Deck and Steam Machine, and once it comes out, I will be getting the Steam Frame, specifically, and seeing how we can play EVE Online on it and have a good time with it. Subnautica 2, that's a good idea, actually. Maybe I play Subnautica 2 with the machine, because I do need to play it. We played through Subnautica 1 hard mode, and I did it. Here's your winners. The winners of the goodies are every Marauder is going to Canome. The second basket to Warden. Warden, that's right, he is a capital N. And 600 million is going to Kind Star Wonder for the community. Thank you for that. Enjoy it. Warden, that's right. Yes. Excellent. Funny story. I used to have a Game Pass at Blockbuster. I used to be able to play and beat every game I could ever want. Now that's impossible. What a time to be alive, Jim. If you won, DM me your EVE in-game name. If you want, DM me your EVE in-game name. Ladies and gentlemen, if you won something, DM me your in-game name. If not, that's how it is. Blockbuster was fun. I remember going to Blockbuster with my little brothers and our friends and going, what are we going to play this weekend? Crash Bandicoot, Donkey Kong 64, GoldenEye. I don't think nostalgia is wrong in this case. I think actually stuff was better back then. And one of the reasons I think it was is because we, the consumers, have let it get this bad. Don't buy things in early access, ladies and gentlemen. Don't do it. Don't do it. I never told my in-game name. Toxic. How dare you? Is it just that guy Toxic? Is that really what it is? Those were the days, yes. Some of my favorite gaming moments. I remember how it smells. You know what I'm saying? Metroid, bro. Metroid Prime. I remember sitting in my college dorm. The window was open. The air was cool. You could hear the hustle and bustle of stuff outside. And I'm playing World of Warcraft with my roommate and our guilds, and we're raiding. We pushed through. We were in Wrath at the time, so we hit Ulduar, and then we hit up the frickin' Arthas raid, whatever the hell that was. Ice Crown. It's been 25 years, chat. I remember how it smells. I remember the Dr. Pepper and the crappy microwavable food that sustained us to glory. It was a good time. That, by the way, that feeling is something I'm trying to do with this brand, where you can see us live, and we're not going to have like a perfect stream every time, right? You know, but sometimes you'll have that like, oh, this was a good day. That's what we're trying to do, chat. Wrath was such the good days. I think that was when WoW peaked, unironically. I think Wrath was when it peaked. Pizza bagel bites, bro. Let's go. That's right, dude. Yes. Still to this day, mercenary playground of destruction. There it is. Yes. The plastic VHS tapes. Yes. Quality is right. And Kata, I quit too, bro. They killed my favorite game. You know. Did you know right now in World of Warcraft retail? Did you know in World of Warcraft retail? Please stop this right now, tipsy Loru, goodness gracious. In retail, you can actually set up a 1-button rotation. Did you know this? 1 button. It makes playing retail on controller possible. Yes. But that's not how it was supposed to be played. We've sacrificed the soul of the game for accessibility to systems that were never supposed to do it in the first place. Keyboard and mouse. MMO. That's how it was built. And when you remove, think about it like this. If you change how a game is played fundamentally to cater to one type of system, you by definition lose the soul of the first. Look at what we just talked about. You now have 1-button rotations. You can click A bunch of times on your Xbox keyboard or on your Xbox controller, and it works. But on keyboard, it's like literally the ship of Theseus. I like my 100x buttons. I liked the fact that my Death Knight had a lot of flavor. That my druid could do funny, silly things, not just combat or healing, you know? Useless cantrips. Yeah, for sure. But it's one of the reasons why I like Guild Wars 2. It's one of the reasons why we're going to be checking out Guild Wars 2 as a stream. And one of the reasons why we're gearing up for our own Guild Wars 2 guilds. We're going to play EVE Online 80% of this year and Guild Wars 2 for some of it. That's what we're going to do, chat. It's going to be a great time. I just got off on a freaking tangent, bro. They were, Daz. They were. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Well, cheers, chat. It's a night stream, and I'm out of tequila. That means we need to talk about the theaters of war. How are they doing? What's up? And how can you enjoy the new content that's happening and the Cradle of War expansion? So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer. And let's talk about the Cradles of War. We just got back from an exploration adventure in a cloaky Tengu. Indeed, we call it Hello There. That's Hello There. That's what it's called. I will not apologize. Let's look at the theaters of war. What the point of this video is, I wanted to give kind of a recap of what's going on with the theaters of war, and how each race is doing, and how y'all can keep on enjoying the brand new content that came out in the Cradles of War expansion. So let's look at this first and foremost. Let's check out how each empire is doing. As of the recording of this video, which is at the middle of July, Amar and Mimitar are neck and neck. 8 out of 30. Both are, as of this video, might not make it. They've only got like 2 months left, a month and a half left, to get the rest of their objectives done. They might not make it. We're going to talk about that in just a sec. We're going to start at top level, going to go down, then we're going to talk about how each and every one of you can get what you want.
What did he say?
We're going to talk about how you can have a great time playing Theaters of war. Caldari's winning at 12. Galente is coming in second, which is quite the upset, thanks to indeed the Blaster Boys and yours truly, Chan. I've been doing what I can for the Galente spot as well. This has been fantastic. This was not a surprise, by the way. What is a surprise is Galente being in second. Let's start at the top here, shall we? Caldari, 12 out of 30. As of this video, we've completed multiple objectives, and a lot of them are faction warfare focused. In fact, the lion's share of them are faction warfare focused. The Caldari race continues to be a force to be reckoned with faction warfare. Now, what's coming up is destroy ships, fine, and mine some stuff. The mining continues to be something that Caldari kind of is slow at. This mine Crookite, which is a low-sec ore, obviously, and mine Pyroxers, this is a high-sec one. This will be done today. It's at 90%. Mine this and Caldari high-sec. Rest and power all the Pyroxers in every part of Caldari space. Each one of these you can do yourself. Now, we've got a playlist for you on YouTube to try to help this out. We're going to be talking about this throughout this video so you can understand each and every place to get the best possible goodies from. Let me pull this up so you can see stuff. We do have the Cradles of War expansion playlist. This is over on our YouTube. Thank you for that. And one of the main things I want y'all to see is we got something for every single activity. There's brand new things to do. One of them is mining in the Bulwark mining sites. It's one of our best videos in recent weeks. Enjoy it. That's over there for you. The other thing that's there is all of the faction warfare stuff. Capture defend complexes, build Vespas. Let's talk about industry for just a moment. We actually just put out, so there's still time. People haven't seen it yet, all things considered. It's our industry guide right here. How to flip the Cradle of War market for easy ISK. EVE Online industry guide. You can use this not just for pioneers. That's just what we focus on in that video. You can use it for stuff like this. Building Vespas, and there's a lot of fun tips and tricks for you to be able to get the industry stuff focused ISK making powers in the new expansion. Okay, so we try to map the stuff out for you so you can get after it and play the game instead of figuring out how to play the game.
How do I do it?
Well, check out this playlist. Okay, the link will be in the description for you, the Cradle of War playlist. Okay, and I'll link it to the live stream now. Most of these are faction warfare focused. Most of these are going to get done. The mining playlist is in there. The mining video is in our playlist. The industry video is in our playlist. Enjoy it. Have a good time with it. I wish there also was a gas mining objective too. Yeah, me too. Let's go for the Galente race. Let's check out how things are going right now. So, right now, there's only 6 available. The Galente people have been really good about making sure to get stuff done. There's not a lot of stuff up right now. It's just complete faction warfare, do faction warfare. This one is very interesting. Build Pioneers is still up. We talked about this 2 weeks ago because we need to do 72,000 of them. So what I'll tell you is do more than 6. Do more than 6. I know that's what it requires, 6. But if you want the Galente race to win, go in and go figure out how to make like 50 and then go sell them over time for decent ISK. Have a good time with it. If you want to know how to do that, make sure you go check out, again, the playlist that we showed you before. This is the indie guide that can show you how to take those build pioneers. We specifically talk about this objective and how you can really push that to its limit. Okay? To its limit. So you got to build them one at a time or it won't register. Oof! That's a big call out from, I'm going to get your name right. Kind Star Wonder, thank you for that. That's a good tip. Build them one at a time. If you just queue up 6, it don't work. Unless they fix it since I reported it. That's a really good point. Really good point. Doing more than the objective doesn't count, does it? This is a fantastic question from Kind Star Wonder. Excuse me, from Fat Penguin. So, you get credit. This is good, and keep this in there because people need to know. You get credit for 6 builds. Okay. But the global contributors, I believe if you go over 6, that helps this. You get only credit for the objective one time. But if you go make 60,000 pioneers, my understanding is you'll be eligible to help with this. Not this one, this one. Okay? So that's what I think it is. That's what I think it is. Okay. Can you make a Caracal Gamma Abyss? Caracals aren't great for T1, but I think we do have a Caracal Abyss video up on our YouTube, so definitely go check that out. The other thing you can do here is do all of the faction warfare stuff that's happening. It's no surprise that's one of the last ones in the Galentes area to get finished. Let's look at something you can do for this. Now, we do have a Empire Standings Guide. So if you're unable to do one of the Empire races, this is brand new as of this year, using cutting edge up to the year knowledge about how to make your standings the highest, because you can't do faction warfare unless your not your drive standings, your base standings are 0. If that sounds like gibberish to you, go check out that video and see how you can do not just theaters of war, but also the various Empire missions that get unlocked through doing it. It's good ISK. I promise it is. I made my first many, many millions by doing these things, hundreds of millions. So go check it out. Nice job, Spriggan. 70 million from a Heron exploration. Good job. Let's talk about the other races. Minmatar and Amar. You guys got to show up, dude. You guys got to show up. And I'm going to say something that maybe they're not going to like. There's only 74 days to complete this. That's 2.5 months. 2.5 months. At this point, Minmatar and Amar, I don't know if they're going to finish their stuff. Because this was a 3-month campaign. Okay, this was a 90-day campaign, right? So at the middle of this, at 45 days, they should be here. Okay. We might just barely be on pace. It might end up being like here. So Minmatar and Amar people, I would back off if I were you. I would stop doing what I were you, and I would keep focusing on the theaters of war stuff and get it done. Chat, give me a sec. My wife is right there. And should I take a break, honey? Should I take a break? No? Chat, give me just a moment. I'm going to talk to my wife. Give me just a sec. She's sick, Chad. Pray for her. I'm going to go make sure she's okay. All right. One sec.
Jitta Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scammers.
I love you, honey. Fantastic. Chad, I have to go say hi to the wife. Wife's fine. She want to talk to me really, really quick. She's been going through some health stuff, so I wanted to make sure that she's good to go. Okay. Hope y'all understand. Hope y'all understand. What were we talking about? Oh, how the Amar Empire's got to show the heck up, dude. We're almost there. Edgar, you can come in here. We're kind of in trouble if you're the Amar or the Minmatar Empire. So I would literally pick one of them And if you're really pushing to get like this, the maximum one, keep on trying because we're not at the point of no return yet, but we're pretty close. Thank you for that, chat. Appreciate that. We're pretty close. So make sure that y'all are keeping looking. Let's look at what we got for the Minmatar Empire so far. So similar thing. We've got Build Dragoons. You can watch our industry guide. We were just talking about it over on YouTube. It's not only for the Galente race. You can definitely use this for the same thing for the Build Dragoons. That's this one right here. You also have Build Infiltrators. So these build ones are, excuse me, so easy. All that tequila chat from the night stream. Sheesh. They're so easy. Go check them out. This one is special. There's 2 of them up. Hack and Amar Bulwarks. There's 2 of them up. You can 2 birds, 1 stone. These are special. And this, of course, we have a guide for you, ladies and gentlemen. This is the big one. Okay? Check it out. Check it out. This one right here. Bulwark hacking video. Ladies and gentlemen, this one is guaranteed wins in the Bulwark sites. Many of you are taking exploration ships into these sites wrong. You have to take combat ships into there. We'll show you a live combat example of how we pushed back the various hordes of exploration nerds trying to take our earned loot, and you can get it back yourself. Check out this video right here. Turn every gank into their lost Bulwark hacking exploration guide right here. And if you use the Amar objectives, you can do 2 for 1. Just make sure you press participate now and participate now. That's right. So
Serenity now!
you have to click the button to make sure to get it done. Those that know, chat. Those that know. Hack in Amar low sec is a secondary. You can also do that in the same fit. But because you're in low sec, I recommend something a little bit more slippery, something like an Astero or a Covert Ops ship, Helios, Buzzard, etc. So that way you don't have to worry about all the crazy stuff. Okay. The final one, Minmatar. Minmatar. We've got a lot of stuff going on for the Minmatar space. We do have faction, let's see, faction warfare. Tough. Most of the things, literally 1, 2, 3, 5, 7 out of 9 active objectives. Is there one more? Is there one more? There's mine nieces. 7 out of 10 active objectives are for faction warfare. And look, we do have a bunch of faction warfare guides for you. They're in here somewhere. I just don't remember which one. Here it is. New faction warfare sites in the Cradle of War. Y'all are going to enjoy it if you want to go do those. That is where it is. Make sure you click those. Check this out from Rookie to Hero, new faction warfare sites. Everything you need to do their brand new faction warfare sites are in there with example fits that are cost effective enough so you can get to it and have a good time with it. So where are we with the Cradle of War expansion right now? Well, the short answer is that the Caldari are going to be winning, it looks like it. They're well ahead of the halfway point. Galentes are almost there. Minmatar and Amar have some work to do, and I think there's a world where all 4 empires get into their final wins, and all 4 get 30 out of 30. But it looks more likely that we're going to have 3 out of 4. So we're going to keep giving you updates and keep giving you more practical boots on the ground tips. The meta's shifting so you can do the brand new expansion and make some good ISK per hour. So if you want more of that, the playlist we talked about will be right here for you. And sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. What we think, chat? Did I miss something? Did I miss anything? Do y'all like what we're discussing? Erdin, it's good to see you. Did I miss something, chat? I don't think I did. I was surprised about the Minmatar being so behind. I thought they'd be up front. I thought people would be loving some Minmatar action. Did you guys hear that? Sheesh. It's a bit of work. Yep. Let's get some more tequila, chat. It's primarily why I've been doing everyone but Min with my pilots. Who has time to be multi-boxed AWOCs but all the other things? I mean, there you go, right? I did show up like the Caldari trader and it helped to build Pioneers in the Gal space. I mean, look, Chris, I don't know what Reddit thread that is because I don't go to Reddit because Reddit's not a real place. But the point is, I respect people that go do every single empire's objectives because who cares? Go get that ISK. Go get those standings. It's free stuff. You can build Pioneers anywhere. But if you build Pioneers in Galente Bulwark sites, you get more goodies. You might as well. Helping with your various margins. Sure. So, cheers, champ. Wowzer. I love tequila. Do y'all want another preview for our subathon coming up? Cheers, my friend. Thank you for that. Cheers. Type 1 if you want a single more preview for the subathon coming up to celebrate 50,000 subscribes. Type 1 if you would like another preview. 2, Brian. Pack it up, chat. Pack it up. Brian, don't want a preview. Pack it up. No more previews. 7,000 ventures. No. Stop. And not a lot of people typing 1. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Tell you what, champ. I'm not going to give you a surprise. I'm just going to right-click this ship, and I'm going to find it in contracts. Okay. That's it. That's it. That's your preview. Those that know, know. Okay. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. What are we looking at? Is there a Python up right now, bro? Yo, Drake better still have his Python, not the rapper, the Pochfin CSM. Because boy, did he print money getting a Python at a trillion-isk. 1.5 trillion-isk. Man. Another 500 billion-isk. Is that a Flycatcher original blueprint? It's research you can't get. This is a Tech 2 BPO. You buy this. You'll basically never get it back. You'll never get the money back. But now you're one of the only people in the entire game that have a Tech 2 BPO. I don't know. I think there's something to be said about that. There's also an Astarte here. That's huge. It's 10 out of 20. It's researched. It's beautiful. The Victor is the Lachesis Alliance Tournament ship. 720 million-esque. It's beautiful. It is a stasis web medium hybrid turret covert ops ship that can also make Sinos. I don't believe they lose value, correct. I would love a Tiamat, chat. Love. I would love to yeet this ship. I'd love to get this ship and yeet it for a fancy kill mail for the people. This is one of the only Triglavian ships in the game that can use a covert Sino and a covert ops cloaking device. Disgusting. Delicious. I'd kiss my mother on the lips for that ship. I would not. A Raiju blueprint. See, this is interesting because it's not the ship, but people would still buy this. 600 billion-ish to get a Raiju. Because the Raiju, I mean, look at this, chat. This is a special Orthrus, expertly designed. Very nice. Let me give you an idea. The Python goes for about a trillion-isk. When we did the math back in the day, 1 trillion-isk was about $7,000 USD. With deflation of Plex, 1.5 trillion-isk, you're probably looking at about $7,500, maybe $8,000 for that ship. Would you like a car in real life, mortgage or rent, whatever, for 2 to 3 months, depending on where you live, or that ship? It's bananas. It's bananas. As B-A-N-A-N-A-S, as the prophet Gwen Stefani says. I think people are waking up to how bad the Skua is, because I'm seeing it go down in price. The Anhinga, though, is not. This is a battle cruiser. It is technically the Naga, but it's got T3 destroyer states. Did y'all know about this? Did y'all know about this? Did y'all know about this ship, dude? This is the Anhinga. It's a battle cruiser that has the stances, the modes that the T3 destroyers have. And you can do some like bananas, some nutty stuff with this. Look at this. It doesn't have a tank mode. It has a primary mode, okay? Lock range. Look at the lock range. 300 kilometers. That's carrier level lock range, okay? It's got decreased missile velocity, increased missile flight time, bonus to rate of fire. This looks like it is the sniper mode for this. Let's throw in some cruise missiles just for the sake of, just for the sake of argument. Let's get some cruise missile spec. Let's throw in one of these. Let's get some Fury missiles. The missiles go out to 800 kilometers. It's so fun. It's the whole grid. You could zip around the Anhinga and it would still get to you, boy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's wild, man. Look at this. But if we put it into secondary mode, decrease missile flight time, increase rate of fire. Okay. You're still looking at a 56 km. But we're talking. Let's show you the DPS. Show you the DPS. This is how, if you ever see one of these ships in the wild, if it's not alone, run, because you're about to get blapped off grid. Okay, let's check this out. 1,000 DPS. With nothing else. With nothing else. I haven't put on any modules yet. It's got 1,000 damage per second with nothing else. Okay, now if I swap it to this, notice we go down to 700 DPS, but now my missiles go 800 kilometers. It's crazy, bro. What's the third mode? Reduce and micro jump drive, ship inertia, heavy missile velocity, and rate of fire. So this is velocity, can still fly out to 160, but this is your speedy boy. This is your micro jump drive reactivation delay, means you can keep blipping. 90% reduction means you can keep blipping. Let me prove it to you. 20 seconds down from 3 minutes. This ship, every 18 seconds, just keeps leaving you alone. This ship. I want to see somebody do this. I want to see somebody take out the Anhinga and just start blipping around and just bothering people with 600 DPS while the missiles keep coming. Man. Some of the most expensive ships in the game right here, chat. So the Bestel is an old ship, 260 million S. The Skua is a special Jackdaw T3 destroyer. Special because it's similar to the Anhinga with its different modes. Okay. Skua defense mode, sharpshooter mode, propulsion mode. So it's basically a better Jackdaw. But the reason why the Skua is so low and the Anhinga is so big is because the Skua is just a better Jackdaw, but the Anhinga changes meta. You see one of those and you're like, oh no, I'm in trouble kind of ship. So nobody can target you. There it is. Unless they scram you in time. Now the Cobra is a really interesting ship that I would love to have one day. The Cobra is a special enforcer. It's a small Python and it's got a bunch of stuff. Because let's just chat. Let's just be honest. Okay. If we hit like a level 50 hype train ever, sure. I'll buy a Python straight up and I'll give it to the people. Because level 50 hype train is going to be way over like $7 grand. It's a lot. I would in no way accept that amount of money without giving something way big back to the community. My goodness, so I would do it. I'd have to do the math, obviously, but like I would give this to the people. Sheesh. That's probably not going to happen because it's just so rare. And then it has to be on the market. You know what I mean? The Cobra, 230 billion. Now that's a crap ton of money. But it's not 1.5 trillion, is it? No. Didn't even know about these ships. These are Alliance tournament ships. They're special ships that you'll never see again. Yo, is that the better Fortizar? Check out this special looking Fortizar, chat. Ooh, this got some Star Wars vibes to it. Check that out. This is a Fortizar that looks different than every other Fortizar in the entire game. It looks like it's a Dracus Fortizar. How much? How much? 160 billion-isk sounds about right. Yes, sounds about right. So, oh my God, one's on the market. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the bioadaptive KYBERNAUT battle suit. This is an item that is for your character that you are unable to get ever again. Ever again. And it's beautiful, first of all. It's going for 150 billion-isk. This is one of those, chat, if you see somebody wearing this skin suit, either they were there and they fought for the Triglav, which, 07 to you, triangles all the way down, or they have money. There's no in between. Daggum! That's right. It's a beautiful freaking ship, or a skin. Excuse me, Jen. Who are you? I almost accepted it. Could I have accepted it? Do I have the ISK? I do. I do. Who's giving me money? Who's giving me money? Now listen, chat. What here gave me 67 ISK as an excuse? You know, I don't know why my hands did that. Something came over me. And then as a fun thing, I gave him back 100 million ISK. Spriggan here gave me 21 ISK. I clearly can't give him 100 million ISK because it wasn't 67 ISK. Excuse me, I don't know what's happening with me there. It wasn't 67 ISK, so I have to... It just keeps happening. It's crazy. So don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Let's keep looking at a couple more and then call it a day. The most expensive ships in EVE Online. Let's just keep looking at these. Let's just check these out. We got a Shapash for 160 billion ISK. A Shapash. That's right, chat. That's right. We got one, and we're going to be giving one away during our next subathon. Sounds good to me. Yo, this is 150 billion ISK for this web. Is this real? Is that like the only time those come up? I guess it is. Wow. Imagine 8 billion ISK being the cheap copy. A Revenant Blueprint. I would love to fly one of these one day. Because, check this out, chat. This is a carrier. It looks like a bug. Or, depending on what position you're in, looks like something... It looks like something that doesn't belong in anywhere else but the bathroom, is what I'll say about it. I think this ship is in dire need of a re-update because, I mean, chat, can we just call it a spade a spade? It looks like poopy. It looks like a literal turd, and I don't know what they were thinking when they made this ship. That said, I love to fly it. It looks like a poo, says Commander Wesker. Yes, absolutely. Because it does get fighter bonuses, and warp core strength, and it can use an NSA. This is technically a super carrier, not an ISA, which is the smaller carriers. So, it's just one of those weird ships that, like, they love it until they're like, looks like poop. And you're like, oh, I'll never fly it again. You know? How many bays? Wait, does it have 3 and 4? Oh, I understand. You can use 3 DPS bays and 2. The Cayman's my dream ship. Bro, if the Cayman's your dream ship, stick around for the subathon coming up, because we've got quite a few things to give away in the next subathon. One of you will be getting the best possible things we can during our 50,000 YouTube subathon. This was an exploration of the most expensive, the most biggest, baddest, largest money-making things. in all of EVE Online during this lovely tipsy night stream we have. So hope you enjoyed it. Make sure you check out some playlists will be here for you. My editor decides is the proper one, and sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you at the next video. Thanks very much. Who wants a Cayman? Type 1 in chat if you'd like to win a Cayman. By the way, ship's going for like 40 billion-esque. 40 billion. $40 billion. 40 billion-esque. It's going for 40 billion-esque. I don't think one's enough. I don't think one Cayman's enough. I don't think one Cayman's enough. No. Tell you what, chat. If I get to this place without dying, I will buy this Cayman right now, straight up, and I will give it away on the next subathon. Sound good? How's the return on investment with a Cayman? Return? Return? Ain't no returns on 45 billion. There's only fun per hour. Suddenly escort fleet, there it is. Smart bomb at the Tama gate. If we get there in time, technically Tama is in the Citadel. If I get to Tama before I blow up, I will buy this Cayman and I will give it away to the people during our next subathon. Chat, does that sound good? Type cheers if you're drinking. And also, if that sounds good, type cheers. Cheers to you, chat. Let's see if we get it. I assume if you're typing cheers, you're drinking responsibly. You're at home, you're having a good time. You're drinking about 1 shot an hour. That's the good amount. Because many of you don't know this, me being an ex-bartender would. Dr. Pepper count? Yes, it does. Eve Terror, amen to that. You know, come on, drinking water counts. Let's go, champ. Sounds good to me. 1 shot an hour is what your body, roughly speaking, metabolizes. So if you have a glass of wine, that's like 1 glass, you know, about an hour's worth of metabolization. 1 beer, not a tall one, like a normal size one. 1 shot, an hour. So we would do this math in our heads as we were serving the people at the bar. Y'all want to hear another bartending story? Type 1 if you want to hear a bartending story, chat, as we go get some Caymans. Type 1 if you want to hear a bartending story. Y'all want to hear one? Oh, chat, I bartended for almost 10 years. I was a server. I did that, and then I did marketing, and now, you know, that's what's habit, so it shall be, chat. It was busy that night. The restaurant was full. Full to the brim. 40-plus minute wait. The bar packed with people. Sardines. You literally had to say, excuse me, as you, like, passed people. My regulars are all there. Half the bar's full of people that are there every single night. They show up for me, and they show up for my buddy Mike, who's also on the bar. We're serving them as best we can. We're stocked. I'm making a martini. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. And a guest comes in with his family, and he is Muslim. Totally fine. Not a big deal. Literally doesn't matter. He tells me, excuse me, sir, no bacon, please. I say, of course, sir. No problem whatsoever. I put on the ticket every single thing they order. No bacon. I put it 3 times in red. No worries, because that's what they want to do. No skin off my bones is what it is. I serve them the food. The guest comes back and brings me the pasta and says, what the hell is this? And I look, and underneath the pasta was like a pile of bacon. Remember, I said no bacon. I said don't do bacon. I said no bacon in red letters multiple times. So I'm thinking, well, that's bacon. The guy screams at me. The grandma literally throws up. Like, sorry to be gross, chat. Vomits on the ground. It's packed. Hit somebody. Sorry about the grossness, chat. There's like a family there. They have kids there. The kids are like crying. The dad's screaming at me. The grandma's vomiting. It was like a Renaissance painting of death, destruction, and drama, okay? My manager, who is 4'7", no joke, and whose favorite word is the C word, comes up and says, what's the problem, sir? And this guy starts screaming at him, saying, your server gave me whatever, bacon-laden pasta. And my manager holds up the ticket and goes, we got it. We got it. Go, go, go. Get me out of here, baby. Warp to the dance floor. No, please. It's Amazon Timma, baby. Would you look at that? I had seconds to live. I had no time. But we got... Cayman acquired. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Ah, fantastic. Kill right earned? How? Oh, because they killed me. I thought it was kill right. I thought they were going to kill me. Instead, I get to kill them. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, let's look at these very, very excellent people. Fat Zero coming in with a harpy that's pointing me. We've got Daniel Ohalano with a Cinnabal doing much damage to me. And Flando Prime with a howitzer yeeting the fleet, popping the people. GG. 07 to that. Now back to my most important story. The manager shows this father, who's, by the way, correctly pissed. There shouldn't have been bacon in that. That was wrong. He specifically said no. And I said no bacon, and the chef went ahead and did it anyway. The manager shows him, sir, I'm just going to do the accent, even though you guys can think what you want. Sir, the server, because he was very Hispanic. Server did not put bacon. No bacon. I will go talk to the chef. He is gone tonight. And the customer stops yelling and looks at me like this. I am sorry. And I say, sir, your entire meal is comped. There's no problem. There's no problem. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. It was a valid reaction. It's no problem at all. And he goes, okay. They sit down. They pack up their stuff. They don't eat any of the food, obviously, because it has bacon on it, whatever, you know. My manager looks at me, goes, we're good, and walks away into the back of the house. And I hear pots and pans being thrown around. Noises that can only be a piece of iron, pots and pans, hitting a human-sized object. And the chef walks out of the front door very upset, very mad. We never saw him again. He was fired that night. Correctly so. Correctly so. That Muslim family came back a couple weeks later, week later, 2 weeks later, who knows, whatever. Came back, talked to the manager, came up to me and personally said they wanted to sit with me because of the stuff that I had done, the no bacon. And I made sure when I brought them their new food the second time, there was nothing underneath. It was crazy. It was wild. I just remember my coworkers would tell that story for years about, we would joke like, hey, make sure you put no bacon 4 times. You know, you didn't put it 4 times, you put it 3 times. What's the chef supposed to do? Of course he read no bacon 3 times on every single entree, on every single hors d'oeuvre, on every... you put no bacon on the wine. But what is he supposed to do? He obviously had to add bacon underneath the pasta. Come on, dude. Come on. So, it was a crazy thing. That kind of story, chat. Sometimes I miss bartending. Bacon wine. I literally put no bacon on the wine because I don't know. It's their religion. You know what I mean? Like, just... If they really are that serious about it, I'm going to show up and I'm going to do what I can to make them feel comfortable while they're at my bar. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's it. So he hid the bacon. It looks like he put the bacon under the pasta. The chef. Because that dish, what I can tell you is I can't confirm he hid the bacon. The chef. But that dish normally has bacon crumbles mixed in. But this time it was underneath the pasta. Pretty obvious. You know what I'm saying? I can't know for sure, but pretty obvious, right? So, gonna make a skin for this ship that looks like bacon now. That's fantastic. More stories later, chat. More stories later. So, man, what'd y'all think, chat? Did you like that story? Did you like that story? Did you enjoy it? Just a... Let's give him away. Let's give him away. During the subathon, when we hit 50K. Any more Loru lore stories? Sure. 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 Let me think of a good one, because I have to decide which one, because they're all so damn... They're all so special. The bartending era was something else. So, all right. Okay. My first serving job, I was a server, and then I got promoted to assistant manager. Okay. So, assistant manager is a nice way of saying you're not the boss. You don't get paid close to being the boss. You do more work than the boss, but you don't get as much as the GM as the boss. Okay. I had to close up shop. I had to do the books. I had to make sure all of the math worked out, that what we sold matched what the book said. I got the money from the servers at the end of the night, you know, because sometimes they get cash and I have to make sure that they give it to the store, etc. I had to make sure the safe was locked. I had to make sure everything was locked up, all the food was accounted for. Right. It was my first ever time being like a boss, right? Assistant to the manager. Exactly. How dare you? Fantastic. One night, I'm in the restaurant. It's close to Halloween. It had been kind of dead. So dead means, for those that don't know, like no one showed up. It was like 2 customers in like 5 hours, whatever. I sent most of the servers home. There was 1 server there. And at some point, I just sent the server home like an hour before close and said, look, it's not worth me paying you here. So just go home. They were begging me to go home too, so fine. So I served the front of the house, and we had 1 chef in the back of the house dead. At closing time, I look at the chef and just go. And he goes, he was already cleaned. The whole back of the house is cleaned. He's ready to leave. He's out. He walks out at like 10:01 p.m. Okay. Now it's just me. I have to do the books. I have to close down. I have to make sure everything's good. I have to do my checks. I have to get ready for when the boss comes in the morning. It takes me like 2 hours, you know, like 10 to 12, whatever. So it's lonely in that place. And there's a lot of noises. Machines going off. All of a sudden, the dish machine makes a noise. Psst. All of a sudden, the door moves when you don't expect it to. And you're like, is someone here? So I'm in the middle of this empty, dark, locked, what I think is locked restaurant. And the door to get into the back of the house moves. I can see it from my window. I'm in the office. I'm in the manager office, and I can see it. There's a window, and the door moves. And I think all the doors are locked. I hope all the doors are locked. So I am like this little window, and I like peek out the window of the manager office, and there's nothing there. And by the way, correct, Solantis. There's nothing there. And I'm like, all right, so someone's either here or someone's here. You know what I mean? Either someone's here or someone's here, right? So I keep the door locked and I just go, you know what? I think it was my imagination. I'm not going to overreact to this. It's just close to Halloween. You're just, you know, whatever. I hear what sounds like a machine turn on that shouldn't turn on. And now I'm like, all right. A robber is not going to be like,
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn on the washer machine.
you know what I mean? Like, someone's in there trying to mess with your boy. So I open the door. I open the door to the manager office, a crack. And I go, hey, if someone's there and they're trying to mess, I'm docking your pay. And I shut the door. And all of a sudden, I hear specifically, just like from far away, because I shut the door, all I hear is,
Oh man, come on, I was just trying to mess with man. Don't do it to me, man. I ain't trying to do nothing. Don't do.
one of the chefs was trying to get a rise out of me, was trying to be silly, was trying to whatever. He's like, don't do it to me, man. Nothing happened. I didn't dock his pay, didn't do nothing. Yeah, come on. And we all had a good laugh. It was fine. We told stories about it. It is what it is. But the next time he was closing, oh, the story's not done. The next time he was closing, I knew. I had to make him understand. You can't do that to the assistant to the regional manager. No. I had to make sure he knew something. Okay. So I do the books early. He doesn't see me doing them. I do the closing ceremony, whatever, like getting all the safe ready together early. He has a key too, because the final chef has a key and the final whatever manager has a key. We're the only ones that have keys because we'll be there late. Sometimes the chefs were there as late as I was because they were cooking until half an hour after close. So the final chef would have a key, and so would I. I do all my work and leave at 10 o'clock. I just leave. I don't tell him. I don't do nothing. I didn't come back. I didn't mess with him. I didn't, like, make a spooky noise. I just walk out when we closed. I closed properly. All my jobs were done. Everything's fine. I just leave. But I didn't take my car. I had one of my boys pick me up and leave in a car. So this chef is looking around, going like, hello? Mr. Loru? Are you there? Please. He's looking around for your boy at like 11 o'clock at night because he was cleaning for like an hour or something, whatever, after close. And he's trying to find me. He's trying to, because he is like, where is the manager? He has no idea. He looks around for me for like 10 minutes. He has no idea where I am. And he's spooked because he spooked me. So he's apparently running around the restaurant, opening up every door, trying to find where I am. Are you in here? It's you in here. It's you. Are you here? Is this you? Yes. Are you here? Are you? No, you're not there. What are you? I can't believe you're all, I can't believe, and apparently he was doing this for about like 30 something minutes. He's like checking under desks, you know, like checking under the booths, looking in the back. He's like opening like drawers. He's looking in the freaking freezer, thinking I'm in there, going like, yeah, I got him. No, I'm not gonna freeze to death in the freezer for a meme. I show up the next day, and he's sitting there just like this. Joe, come here. Joe, come here. Come here. He tells me all this. He tells me all things. You know, I was in the restaurant for 30 minutes. He keeps saying Spanish curse words in between every word, so I don't know half of what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Chad? And he goes, you do this to me? We aren't even. And we shake hands, call it a day, go, we are. We shake hands, call it a day. We have a great shift. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all. We have a good day, you know? So It was a good day. That guy, he was really nice. It was a good time. You know, we didn't really prank each other in like restaurants. We didn't really do that. It was people just wanted to show up to make money. But sometimes we had fun. You know what I'm saying? What'd you think, Chan? What'd you think? So, you know, you're looking for right. I don't know who you are. I'm a man with a very particular set of skills. Exactly. It's one of the reasons I think that I can do this so well. Because I was a bartender for a long time. You know, so oh geez, you're right. Exactly. You have to keep it professional. There were like pranks here and there, but it never, not once, exceeded unprofessional. For example, as a rule, the guys never messed with the girls. Ever. Didn't even approach it. Can't. They have enough going on. You know? Between the guests harassing them, and the chefs harassing them, the hosts harassing them. You know, it was just a lot of stuff. We didn't mess with the girls at all. Let them be, you know. We'd go out after and just have a chill time, and maybe some of y'all didn't do restaurants. If you worked in a restaurant, after you were done with your shift, what did you do? Those of you that worked in restaurants, after you were done with your shift at a restaurant, you went to either somebody's house where everybody was hanging out, or another restaurant that was open later to hang out with your buddies at like 2 a.m. Drugs. No. Well, not me, but you know, some people. I didn't do those things. You know what I'm saying? Solid 11 out of 10. Glad you liked it. Yes, exactly. So, drink. Denny's, actually correct. There was a TGI Fridays close to ours. That was like, they would come to our restaurant when they were off shift, and we would go to their restaurant, because the rule is you can't drink at the restaurant you work, because you don't want a guest to see you there, right? So you have to go to somewhere else. So anything in walking distance is just fair game. So, you know. I thought you worked with a French person with that accent. No, I'm a parrot. I have to hear it, you know? And if I hear more of like a Hispanic accent, I can really do it, but I haven't heard one in a long time. So, you know, or at least one that I can like imitate, you know? So, does that make sense? So, I'm a PD dispatcher, and I legit think the restaurant business is harder than what I do now. No, I don't know, man. Each job has their, like, especially anything medical, any nurse, any kind of like dispatcher, any EMS, all that stuff. Nah, they got it harder for sure, because they got to deal with, you were a cook, then you know, then you understand. Cooks got it. Servers have to deal with the customers, but cooks have to stand in one place all day and do the same thing for 6 hours a day. It's a different kind of hard, you know what I'm saying?
What did he say?
It's a different kind of work, you know? So I respect the cooks. The cooks would teach me various pieces of Spanglish, and I would teach them English, because many of them did not speak English at all, you know? They would do, they would go like, "Hey, gringo, what's this?" That's the only English thing. It was, what's this? And, you know, I don't take gringo offensively, chat, because it is what it is, you know, whatever. And they'd be like, "What's this?" And I'd be like, "Oh, silverware." And they'd be like, "Oh, cubiertos." Means silverware. They would point to something, and I'd go, "Oh, trash can, trash." They would go, "Ah, basura." I'm like, "Okay, great." You know, we would like teach each other Spanish, English, whatever, because we wanted to talk. Fine, we're there all day. You know, and they would point to something, and I would go, blue cheese. I would say, "It's blue cheese." They would go, "Queso de azul." And I go, "Ah." And they go, "Ah, it's not that though. It's not that." I'm like, I know. Come on now. So I was a manager at a fine Texan hamburger shop. I worked from 8 p.m. to the last client. Just by sweet talk, and the tips increased 30% in the last 3 months. That's the way. That's why queso de azul. Seen. Basura. Seen. Yeah. You know. Yes, right. How am I only now noticing the send me tattoo? That's how I do, Thorman. That's right. That's me. And I got the other one here is Titus 3:3-6 is right here. I owe y'all a tattoo. I got to figure out what I'm going to get. I literally owe y'all a tattoo from our first ever subathon. Wife and I have been saving money for it. Actually. ER is a doom in California. Oh, I bet, dude. I bet. What was I even doing? It was such a fantastic little like sidebar. So chat, type 1 if you enjoy the Loru lore sidebar and the Great Cayman Massacre. That was good. A good little chant. A good little chant. So, restaurant I worked at with one chef. I have to scroll up to find your comment because the ones I've got it, and I actually wanted to read this. Let me find it. Where is it? What the heck? I'm scrolling up here instead. One sec. I have to find your comment. Scotty said the restaurant I worked at had one chef, and the rest of the kitchen staff was inmates on work release. I got news for you. Many such cases. Many such cases. We had one chef that was a chef. Trained. And you could tell. Because when he was working, the servers would go, because he would make good food. But some of the other chefs were there as a job. Right. Right. And they would make food. Have you ever seen the movie Waiting, chat? This movie is not 100% accuracy for waiting tables. But it might be 99% accurate. It's a fantastic movie. If you ever want to know what it's like to work at a restaurant, that's the movie. It's Waiting with Ryan Reynolds. And if you want to know how he got the inspiration for Deadpool, enjoy that movie. Oh, the chefs were tight. Oh, in no way am I disparaging the chef, Scotty. Oh, the chefs were sick. We had a chef would walk up to me at the end of the shift, and he would just slide a sandwich in front of me and just go. And I would go, "What do you want?" And he would go, "Cerveza." I go, "Great, sure." So I give him a beer. The manager knew this would happen. I was not allowed to give more than one beer per shift to a chef. To anybody, really. To a server, to me, to a bartender, whatever. We had a one drink per shift because sometimes he was like, "Look, sometimes you just have to take the edge off. Fine, sure." So the chef would come up and bribe me with a sandwich, but I don't think he knew that I didn't require the sandwich. I would just give him the beer. I like the sandwich, so I didn't really say anything. So, I was for CIA Fine Arts Cook School. See it? There it is. Yes. I'll tell you one last quick story before I check my notes here. So, you need a bisque tattoo? No. I was at the Eve Fan Fest last year, 2026, and they had a tattoo spot. I went through the whole book with Crash Naps, actually. It was a great time. We were looking to see if we were going to get a tattoo, not together or anything, but just get tattoos. And all the designs they had, I wasn't feeling it. This one took me 6 years to decide on, right? The Titus 3 through 6. This one took me, I got this. Maybe 5 years ago. Might have been 4 years ago. But there's 8 or 9 years in between these. You know what I mean? So, it took me a long time. I don't want to just get a tattoo. I like to think about it because they're with me forever. And I don't want to make a rash decision. No regrets or, Eve Online or Code Loru. I don't want to, it's not a good idea, chat. It's just not a good idea. Having a great time hanging out with you, chat. Let me check my show notes and see what we got. Ooh, chat, we got some goodies. Ooh, the people. Let's see it. Yeah. Okay. So, we got some good videos to do. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Well, with so many activities to do, many people want to understand how to hack in EVE Online. So let's show you how. Let's give you the fits, the tips, the tricks, and yes, the gameplay, showing you exactly how to do it. The rule of sixes, all of it, baby. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and tequila enjoyer. Tonight's a night stream, and I'm a couple drinks deep. Cheers. But we're not going to stop recording. Cheers to you, chat. Thank you for being here. Let's talk about hacking. Today, we took out a Tengu. You're going to see some gameplay for this in just a moment. A hacky DPS Tengu, and you're going to see how we got 200 million ISK in just one hack run with this Tengu. Let's first of all talk about what is hacking. Hacking is not some, archaic thing that you need a lot to do in order to get it. You only need a couple things. Let me show you what you need. You need a ship that is capable of holding its own into the space you're going into. You need a scanner. I'm going to show you what that looks like in just a moment. And you need a hacking module. That's it. You have those three things: a ship that's capable, a scanner, and a hacking module, and you are good to go. And this Tengu has it in spades, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't kill me, Mr. Tornado. That's good to go. A Covert Ops cloak is bonus, but is a nice addition if you are Omega and can enjoy it. So, let's talk about it. The first thing you're going to need is one of these. Okay. This is a probe scanner. We're going to talk about the first one. In fact, let's go to the basic one, not the expanded one, because we'll talk about that in just a second. Let's talk about the probe launcher. Probe launchers are going to launch probes. They're going to send out these probes that when they're in space, let's align to JIT 4.4 here. Let's turn off our cloak. Let's launch our probes. And you're going to see now, look at this right here. They're in space. Here's what probes look like. Bet you never saw that before, huh? Bet you never saw what probes look like. They're much smaller than a ship. It's this little guy. And when you press analyze on your probe scanner, they will leave. What? They will go somewhere else in space, and this animation will scan something down.
Loru, I thought you were talking about hacking.
Yeah, but you need to understand scanning to also understand hacking. Let me make sure that we're aligning to the proper thing. Let me set this destination. When you launch your probes, if you press F9, which brings up your solar system map, not your map, which is F10. This brings up the global EVE Online map. Press F9, which brings up your solar system map. You're going to see this. This is your probes. Think of it like Hunt for the Red October. One ping only, Bashiri. One ping only. You're going to hack and scan stuff down starting right now. You're going to take these probes that you just launched. You're going to put them over the cosmic signature. Hold. I'll explain it. I'll explain it. You're going to try to get your probes that they're just barely round the outside of this red circle. You're going to do this by double-clicking in this hacking minigame. Again, F9. Okay. You can double-click to make it go 90 degrees. First of all, how many of you on stream didn't know that? Did not know that? Type 1. If you did not know that double-clicking makes it go up 90 degrees and down, will save you a ton of time instead of like, I don't know. There you go. You just learned how to do hacking better. You're going to click on the cosmic signature to make sure you're nice and centered, and then you're going to take your probe scanner, if I can find it, and you're going to press analyze. This will now, the probes will warp into position and will attempt to scan down what is there. You're going to see this. Now, I'm in Jitta, and this cosmic signature is probably not going to stick around very long because this is going to be, it's a very popular spot. So let's try to scan this down quick. You're going to keep on dragging it into the center of where this is, really trying to get into the exact center and keep on reducing it. See, 2AU, Alt, mouse wheel, up, down, Alt mouse wheel will affect this right here. Watch right here. Alt mouse wheel up, Alt mouse wheel down. That's how to do that. Also, Control mouse wheel is going to be able to move the various probe sizes. Alt mouse wheel is going to move the global bubble. Control mouse wheel. Is there a gas site in Jitta? What? Well, I mean, chat, you're welcome if you're watching this right now. Go get your Myco Saracen in Jitta right now. What is happening? Gas in Jitta. Gas in Jitta. Who did it? Who did it? That is a Diablo Nebula. I'm getting it a prospect. I don't know what to tell you. I'm getting in a prospect right now. I'm gonna go get it. Gankers galore. Let's go find out about it. You just saw me finish scanning down this Diablo Nebula, a gas site in Jeddah. This is very rare, by the way. This is going to be how you find hacking sites. I'll have a different symbol. You'll be able to see this at the end of this video when we show you the Tengu DPS and indeed hacking sessions of this, so you can understand how to hack them down. Let's get into a prospect so you can show you what's going on. So that's how to scan down something. We're using the probe scanner. The second thing you need is going to be a hacking module. Now, these symbols are going to look a little bit different. A data analyzer, okay, is going to be somebody. Give me a moment, chat. Actually, Editor, you can take this out because I'm getting at a gas. I'm getting in a prospect that's gas positive right now. I am doing it right now. I am not messing around, and I refuse to do anything other than just get into a gas cloud scoop prospect right now. Thank you very much. Give me some low friction nozzle joints. I never thought I would have... Nope, that's not it. It's the inertia stab. Editor's going to take this out. Boop. Boop. Can we get sub 3? Can we get... We were already sub 3. I'm the best at EVE Online, chat. I'm so good at EVE Online. Can I get a nano and just put it... Boop. Sub 3. Boop. Boop. Sounds good. We don't need the rest anymore. Let's do aux thruster. Sounds good. Nope, that's not it. Let's do thruster. Editor's going to take... Is it engine something? The heck is it called, bro? Give me the goodies. There's gas to be had. Overdrive. That's it, baby. Give me some type Ds. Boop, boop. We're going nice and fast. Sub 2, sub 3 sounds good. Get rid of you and give me gas. Give me gas and make it so. Number 1. We're going to do it. Let's do. We left the probes behind. They come back with you when you dock. The probes automatically go back into your cargo when you dock. Let me prove it to you in just a moment. Let me prove it to you in just a moment. So, did I just do what I think I just did? I did. I did. So, give me a good skin here. How many of you didn't know that? Type 1 in chat. Okay, undock. The more you know. That's right. That's right. Let's go back onto the thing. So, Ellie, you can come in here. I'm not letting some gas in Jeddah lie quietly, so I'm going to go get it. Let's go get that Diablo Nebula. That's some good old-fashioned clouds, and let's put on a ECM script when this is done. This is another video. Don't worry about this at all. Don't worry about this prospect at all, chat. This is the subject of another video. Okay. Now, once you've scanned down your thing, you're going to have to hack your site. How you do that? Venture prospects. Fantastic. We got some Myco Saracen. Let's go get him, baby. Let's go get him. Sounds good to me. Fantastic. Let's go get him. The next thing you need is a hacking module. There's three types of hacking modules. And I'm going to show them to you right now. The first is the most expensive, and it is the ligature analyzer. It's these right here. Why is that pen tool so thick? Goodness gracious. It's these right here. These are very expensive. These are literally hundreds of millions of ISK, if not billions of ISK, and they do both data and relic analyzers. A data analyzer is only going to be able to do data sites. A relic analyzer is going to be able to do relic sites. I know, it's very difficult, very, very scary stuff. Both of those are going to be how you hack into the various things for hacking and scanning. And just get chat. I am not letting... Editor, you can keep us in. Jeddah gas might be some of the most rare, most interesting things I've ever seen. I always have to remember to pulse my... Amber Myco Saracen in Jeddah might be some of the rarest things I've ever seen. So we're going to... I'm going to just slurp this up while we do some hacking. Thank you for that. Let's look at our mining holds for the community. Thank you for that. Okay, so now that you've seen the various modules that you need to mainline in order to get stuff done, there's a couple things you have to understand. I have 2 scoops. There's... Oh, thank you. I should probably be using both scoops. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I didn't realize. Since you have data and relic analyzers, okay, typically you're going to need both in your cargo. You can bring both with you, and you can use a mobile depot to swap in space. This is going to be very fortuitous if you're in wormhole space, okay? Mobile depot lets you fit modules in space, and after a short amount of time, you're going to be able to swap out the data and relic analyzer. So if you find and please chat, bring both, no matter what you're doing, because if you bring just a data analyzer, I promise you, you will find nothing but relic sites. And if you bring just a relic analyzer, I promise you, you will find nothing but data sites. So make sure you bring both, so you're not going to have to worry about it. The ligature analyzers here goes for 270 million ISK. It does both relic and data analyzers. There's a reason that these are used. There's a reason we were using this in my Tengu, so I didn't have to worry about it when we went on our adventure that we saw today. You're going to see clips of this at the end of stream. So those are the modules. You can see how to make these better by going into them.
What'll say?
By going in, by right-clicking them and seeing the requirements. These are what you need to actually fly these. You need a hacking 5 to get your Data Analyzer Tech 2, but you don't need any of that to get Data Analyzer Tech 1. The difference is that the Tech 1 is obviously going to be the weakest. With an access difficulty bonus, you're literally not going to be able to actually even initiate a hack on something if you don't have Tech 2 data analyzers. These have lesser access difficulties, but you make up for that with a lot of other stats. We're going to talk about that right now. There's 2 other stats that are happening with each data analyzer. There's virus coherence, okay, and there's virus strength. Virus coherence is the health. Sorry, chat, as I punch my thing. It's that darn alcohol, chat, making me do things. So virus coherence is going to be the health that your minigame has. It's the amount of hits you can take from the enemy viruses. You're going to see this once we open up the actual minigame itself. Virus strength is how much each left click of yours does. So let's say you run into the hacking whatevers that look like this, and it says 80 and 20. Well, it has 80 health coherence and does 20 damage to you. Well, with the Data Analyzer Tech 1, you have 40 HP. So you can take 2 hits from this enemy virus because it does 20 to you. If this sounds like gibberish, make sure you see it at the end of this video. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So there are modules and skills you can use to increase these bonuses. Let me show you, speaking of skills. And for example, my virus coherence here, the Tengu straight up gives you 10 more damage on this. And we have 120 health from the archaeology and hacking skills. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It wouldn't be EVE Online if it wasn't also about the skills. Let's talk about skills. There's actually dedicated scanning and hacking skills. They're under the scanning tab. So if you're looking for hacking skills, look under the scanning tab. I know it's like you would like a dedicated hacking tab, but fine, sure, whatever. You got a couple here. Each one is going to do a lot. The short answer is you want to get each and every one of these to rank 4 at least as quickly as possible. With hacking, specifically, being the one you want to get to rank 5 as quickly as possible because it lets you have Data Analyzer Tech 2s. The survey scan at rank 5 doesn't really matter unless you're doing like moon mining. Who cares? Astrometrics rank 5, you can use Tech 2 probe launchers, but you might not be using those very, very much because we're going to talk about those in just a sec. There's a bigger probe launcher. And archaeology is going at rank 5, is going to give you Tech 2 relic analyzers. What I'm trying to tell you is if you want to run the best modules, you want to use archaeology at rank 5 and hacking at rank 5. Those are the priorities to get to rank 5. Literally the rest can stay at rank 4 because who cares? You don't need the other stats you get from them. So each one gives you a little bit of plus stats. For example, this makes scanning faster. This makes you have more health per level. Health in the hacking minigame per level. Sorry, archaeology is hacking health per level. Hacking gives you hacking health per level 2. They both do. Fantastic. Survey is going to give you more scan speeds, and these help you to scan faster. In short, get everything but archaeology and hacking to rank 4 at least. Okay. This is the way to do it. This is the skills to get. This is how to do it, at least to scan stuff down. This is how you can start. This is how you can enjoy hacking much, much easier. So,
Loru, what ship do I use? This all sounds well and good, but how do I do this?
let me show you, audience. So, we're going to talk about this fit in just a sec. This is the one that I was flying today because I have multiple T3 cruisers, and we like to check it out as I slurp up some gas. Just a solid 9 million-isk while I've been talking. I cannot be stopped. Let's keep on going. If you're brand new, the things you want to use are going to be any of the Empire T1 frigates. If you open up your ship tree, you can see that there's a lot of ships here. These frigates here, it's not really easy for people to understand when you start, but I'm going to tell you which one. The Magnate for the Amar Empire, really anything that has these bonuses. Instead of memorizing what I say, try to understand. Anything that has scanning bonuses is, roughly speaking, an exploration ship. Okay, let's start with newer players, and then we'll go from there. That's a good point, but let's start with this. It's the Magnate on the Amar side. Caldari got the Herons. Galente have the Imicus. Let me find it. Have the Imicus, and Minmatar has the Probe.
Which one's best?
The short answer is it's whatever you can fly. The longer answer is it's either, in my opinion, the Magnate, the Probe, or the Heron. Basically anything but the Imicus. The Imicus kind of sucks. It's just got a little bit less strength than the other ones do. Its layout is weird. It doesn't have enough to mainline the things you need, and you can just use a Heron is what I recommend using, and ignore the salvaging bonus because that's not what this is for. Okay, let's talk about the Heron for just a sec. This fit is going to be in the description for you, as well as we'll try to find new bro focused fits for each and every one of the T1 exploration fits in the description. And this is not my fit. This fit is something I'm giving you, but it's in no way mine, chat. This fit is a 10 million-isk fit that has been heavily used by the community for, might even be decades now at this point. Sheesh. So this fit is only 10 million-isk, very low skills to get into, alpha-friendly, and mainlines both the Relic and Data Analyzer Tech 1. Tech up what you need, whatever you need to do. When you're doing exploration, it's a good idea to have a micro warp drive when you're in an exploration ship. If you're in a hybrid ship, we're going to talk about that at the end of this video. You can probably have an afterburner for PvP and all that stuff. It is what it is. Micro warp drives are important because a lot of times, and you'll see this when you look at the combat section at the end of the video, is you'll have a hacking node here, 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 here. I know you can't see this one. Here, here. And there might be like 50 kilometers in between this one. And then like 40 here, and then like 25 here. So if you go like this, you're going to be going quite far a long time. You might as well use a micro warp drive to get there faster. By the way, to hide and show the UI is Control F9. Control F9, whenever you want to take those great screenshots, like when there's a gas site in Jeddah, for some reason, press Control F9. How many of you did not know that? Type 1 in chat. I literally can't believe there's Jeddah gas. I want you to understand how rare this is. To have Amber Myco in Jeddah is bananas, B-A-N-A-N-I-S. It's fantastic. Enjoy that, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy it. So this Heron fit will be in the description for it. I'll try to have similar fits for the other Empire frigates for you in the description that you can go get stuff done. But what if you want more? What if you're an Omega and you want the big, the bad, and the ugly? Let's check it out. Speaking of ugly, let's talk about the Helios. Let's talk about the Helios, and let's talk about some methodology when you're staying in high sec versus low sec. Okay, the subathon has not been picked yet for our 50,000 sub-a-thon. Not yet, but soon, very, very soon. Keep an eye on Discord. We're going to announce the date. It'll probably be a Saturday, so everybody can join in. For sure, Hecateka, thank you. The Alpha Heron. There's no warp core stamp. There's no defensive measures of any kind because this is expected to be in high sec and expected to have really no problems just like warping around high sec. It is what it is. This is a Helios. This is a Tech 2 covert ops frigate that does the work and has some get out of jail free cards. Let's talk about it. We'll try to have similar fits where the entire Empire fits in there for you, but I think you guys can get it and can do what you want and call it a day. So what's the value at? We're at 15 million right now with the Amber Myco. We're just have Tech 2 scoops. I'm not using Syndicate scoops because I'm not insane in Jitta when there's ventures and prospects on this Jitta gas. I literally can't believe that there's gas in Jitta. We're going to be talking about it the entire time we film this video. Get used to it. I've never seen this in 25 years playing EVE Online. Amazing. Let's talk about the Helios. First of all, the Helios is a Tech 2 Omega only covert ops ship.
Or you said the Amicus was bad.
Yeah, the Amicus is bad. The Helios is the GOAT. Okay, they're all fantastic, but the Helios has its own moments. Each one is going to be able to use covert ops cloaking devices. These are it. These are it. You can cloak in between jumps. Other cloaks do not let you cloak while jumping. This does. And this will mean that from A to B, you're very hard to catch. And from B to C, you're hard to track. And from C to D, you're a ghost. You might as well not exist. These are very slippery ships and very tough to lock down. Indeed, mostly impossible depending on what you're trying to do. Then, coupled with eye stabs, these inertial stabilizers are going to get your align time sub 3, and if you can, sub 2. Your align time, which is what we're pointing to here, tells you how quickly you get to warp. If you are aligning in less than 3 seconds, you're aligning in 3 seconds, roughly speaking. Sub 3 means 3. Sub 2 means you're aligning in 2, okay? Because sub 2 is like 1.01 and also 1.99. Watch our other videos to see what the rest of this means. They're all the same thing. Okay, so let's say the cloaked Tengu right behind you, which is inevitably there when you go do exploration, locks onto you in 4 seconds, but you warp out in 3. You win. You get out. That's the #1 way you can stay safe in any exploration ship, Alpha, Omega, or whatever they'll think of next. It's align time, ladies and gentlemen. It's align time. That's the way to do it. Sub 3 seconds is what this is. The way to do that with this ship is the low friction nozzle joints and the inertia stabs in the lows. Low frictions in the lows, eye stabs in the lows, low frictions in the rigs. This fit will be in the description for you. Brutix can't do Abyss because it's in the battlecruiser class. Can't do it. This is a yellow. We're going to kind of stay aware of this because this man has a low security status. Is that it? Stop blowing O's at me ship. That's right, chat. He's got a yellow sex status. Let's keep on chilling. So, amazing stuff. Is this my stream? Did he link my stream in local? He did. That's fantastic. Anyway, chat. The next thing that we want to talk about is the cargo scanner. Okay. I'm chill. God bless you. There he is. Here's the thing. You don't need cargo scanners on every single one of your hacking ships, but they do help a lot. There's this thing that the community is very, very torn on, and it's called cherry picking. All right. Let's say you go into a hacking zone and it's got 5 nodes to hack. Let's say these have a bunch of stuff in them, but these got 1 carbon. They got nothing. Let's say the empty ones got nothing in them. Okay. Some people will tell you,
Loru, you have to hack these. It would be mean to not hack them.
some people will tell you,
To the hell with those people. Hack only the ones with money.
which ones are right? The short answer is cherry picking means only looting the ones with loot in them and leaving up the other ones that are empty for the next or low value for the next people, the next person to come in and try to hack themselves. It's seen as scummy in the community to cherry pick. I'm going to tell you right now, if you're not in your corporation's area, if you're not in an area controlled by your alliance, cherry pick. Why would you let other people catch up to you by looting stuff with no loot in it? Winning is winning. Amen to that. If you're not in your alliance's area, cherry pick away. Some people are going to get mad at me for that. Fine. I'm not clearing your data nodes when it's your empire space. That's your job. I'm there to take your crap. It's eat or be eaten. And EVE Online. And you are
never safe. And EVE.
if that's the way to do it. But if you're in your empire space, if you're in your corporation space, you best be clearing those sites. It's only fair to your corp mates, only fair to your alliance mates that you decide to make sure that everybody gets a piece of the pie. Deal? Deal. Type 1 if you understand. That's what we're talking about. The way to cherry pick is cargo scanners. You can explain why. Because if you have 5 nodes and your corp comes in and sees that 3 of them have been looted and 2 of them are empty, you've wasted your alliance's time, which is not good. It's not good ethics. It's not good business. Okay, that is the correct answer. You want to make sure that your alliance is good to go, not the enemy, which is every other alliance. That's the brass tacks. That's the way the cookie crumbles. So you can get more escalations with clearing them. You are correct. This is a great question from What's the News. This is correct. Choose your experience. Do what you would like. I'm not your dad. Isn't that right, chap? The cargo scanner is going to let you lock onto something and then see what loot is in it. You can cargo scan other player ships to see what they're carrying, but it's primarily used to look into the various hackables that are on grid and see if it's worth to even hack. You're going to be able to see if something's got 70 million or 7. Choose the one with 70. That's the right way to do it. Okay, that's cargo scanning. That's cherry picking. The Amicus also has enough to mainline both the data and the relic analyzer. We were talking about the ligature analyzer earlier. 270 million-isk is the first one. All of these do both. Not this one. These 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know this is terrible numbers, whatever. These 4 will let you do both relic and data analyzers at the same time. They're expensive. Look how much a data analyzer is. In Jitta, because I'm in Jitta, harvesting gas. In a hacking video, Inception, thy name be Loru boy. We're going to keep doing it. It's less than $1 million-isk. This one, Venture. Jeremy, what's up, Jeremy? What's up, Jeremy? 07, Jeremy. That was good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah. A relic, and I've got a corp mate in the grid, baby. Let's get it done. Relic analyzer, sub $1 million. Would you like to spend $2 million-isk? Or would you like to spend 270 million-isk? Thank you. What the ligature does is save you time. Typically in EVE, you're either going to be spending money or you're going to be spending time. Okay. There's really no in between. By the way, that's kind of life. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how it is. You know, either I'm going to go spend the 20 minutes it takes to go up to the grocery store and back, or I'm Uber Eatsing and spending $40 on a daggum milkshake. Isn't that the way of it, ladies and gentlemen? So, correct. Now, talked enough about the modules. Last ones here. The interdiction nullifier. If you are going into dangerous areas of space, I recommend this above most things. This module stops bubbles. This module stops scrams. Warp core stabilizers have a power to them. Warp core strength here at -2. This means when you activate this, you will get 2 more warp core strength, roughly speaking. So if somebody has a scram that has +2 and you activate this as -2, what's the math? It's a goose egg, chat. You can warp out. That's right. Thanks for the algorithm comment. If somebody has a warp core stab that is -2, and they bring a faction scram that's +3, what's the math? You can't leave. Okay? You can't leave. So you have to be careful with which ones you bring and understand you are
never safe. And hey,
so no matter what you bring, you can be caught, you can be killed, but that's why we keep things cost effective. Okay? So this is the Amicus fits. We're going to have similar fits for you in the description for things, similar ways for you to get stuff done. There's one ship that rises above. There's one ship that's my go-to. You've watched this long in the video. There's one ship that is the go-to on how to hack. One ship that I use personally. Chlorokin, God bless you. It's the Astero. Not only is it one of the best looking ships in the entire game, but it gets the job done. Sub 2 second align is bananas. Covert ops cloak, bananas. Cargo scanner, ligature, micro warp drive, lock on stuff fast, and warp fast at nearly 9 AU. It goes fast, it gets there fast, it hacks fast, it gets out fast, and it's slippery as a daggum fish in a grizzly bear's hands. This ship is one of my favorites, and this fit is for high sec because it's 500 million-esque, and it's got a lot of stuff coming in, which brings me to my next point. You are not hacking correctly or nearly as effectively without the black glass implant. Let's dive in. The black glass implant price, though, exactly. We're going from cheapest to more expensive. Exactly. The black glass implant is pricey. 40-ish million-esque. By the way, am I still mining gas? Let's get rid of this. I am. I'm the best at EVE Online. 32 million-esque. I'm making money while I'm making money. Preparing for that subathon, baby. That's right. Let's keep this right here. I don't need to keep that there. No, you can put that right there. It's fantastic. No one can see anything. I'm talking to myself. Let's keep looking at the Astero. The black glass implant does some stuff to all of your data or relic analyzers, regardless of what is fit. What I mean is, if you have a Tech 1 data analyzer, this makes it better. This. If you have a Tech 2, this makes it better. It increases the base stats. Let me show you how. First of all, your access difficulty multiplier is increased by 10%. Sounds good to me. So it's me, Jake. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. The second thing it does is it increases your virus's health. Decreases it by 40. But it increases your damage by 20.
Loru, why would you do that?
This means with a Tech 2 data and relic analyzer or a ligature analyzer, you're doing 50 damage. This means you're one-tapping a lot of the dudes that look like this. Those little, like, hacker antiviruses that look like this. You're one-tapping them instead of two-tapping them. And that makes it better. And I recommend it. It does not affect T2 relic analyzers? Really? Are you sure? Oh, it only works on data analyzers, and it only works on ligatures. Gotcha. I've been using ligatures so long, I think it affects both. We've got some... Chat, I'm typing 1. I have to read. Because it only affects... I'm typing 1 because I didn't know. Decreases for data analyzers. It only works for data analyzers. I didn't know. I've been using Zegumas so long. This works with Zegumas. This is how it works. So, exactly correct. Good. Use this for the various things and have a good time with it and get your stuff an Outrider Pog and have a fantastic time with it. This Astero is going to take you into various places. But
Loru, what if I can't afford all that? What if I wanted to yeet myself without spending $500 million-esque?
Chad, I gotcha. For only 90 million-esque. This is a low skill point, a metamorphosis for the community, meant for lower skill points, meant for anybody to fly. And this is only 90 million ISK. A Metamorphosis is a low skill point ship because it's a Society of Conscious Thought ship that in order to get into it, you literally need nothing. You need Spaceship Command 1, which every single character ever made has at the start of the game. You literally don't need to get any skills to get into these. The Society of Conscious Thought ships are low skill points on purpose. They're meant for newer players. You can also use them as a cost-effective ship if you want to get into stuff. They're down here on the ship tree. The Metamorphosis is the frigate, and we're going to be leaning into the bonuses that do the various hacking things. This is also where the Sunesis, the Gnosis, and yes, the Praxis is. FCFC, when can we have a carrier? Society of Thonchus. Of Thonchus Caught. A Society of Thonchus Caught. The Society of Thonchus Thought. The Society of Thonchus. I don't know what my dyslexia did there, but I can't handle it. When can we get a Society of Thonchus? When can we get a new one of these? That's a capital ship. Please, thank you. The Squanch. Exactly, champ. Here's the Metamorphosis for you. This ship is unique because it has, in its nested in its attributes, hidden away from the people that don't like to read like I do, a mobile depot bay. This means it can hold 2 mobile depots in a specialized cargo hold that does not affect the rest of your cargo. This is unique to the Metamorphosis by my understanding and is not in any other ship in the entire games. Very, very interesting. Very, very intriguing because it only has 200 cargo. The good news is hacking stuff is very light, very easy, and doesn't require a ton of cargo space anyway. Not a problem. Society of Sanchez Caught, that's it. That's it, champ. This ship has a micro-warp drive as a cargo scanner is sub to a line, has a relic analyzer mained, and brings a data analyzer with it so that you can mobile depot into a data analyzer while you're flying around. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's the fits for you. That's the hacking fits. Ooh, is that it? GG. Chat, would you look at that? We are finished. Is there more? Is there more Myco? There's a single Myco left. Let's get there. Look at all these mining ships going to that lovely poof of smoke. You can key this in, editor. I have never seen gas in Jeddah. In fact, this is the 3rd time I've ever seen gas in high sec. Don't believe me. I'm literally in Jeddah right now at a Diablo Nebula inside of Jeddah 4.4. I have never seen one of these in Jeddah, let alone a handful of them in high sec. It's bananas. It's kind of crazy. Kind of awesome at the same time. 40 million ISK. How much is this prospect? I paid for the ship almost while we're filming a video. Fantastic. Excellent. Let's end this hacking video. Editor, come on back in here. So let's sum up the final fit stuff with what exactly you need to make sure that you can do any ship for this. You need probe scanner. You need, depending on the ship, a covert ops cloak. You need some kind of hacking module. Doesn't matter which one. Choose your favorite. And in my opinion, if you're going to low sec or anything other than high sec, you need these. That's it. That's it. You don't need the rest. So make sure, depending on what you're doing, can you not? We have to be within 1,500. You keep on going. My God, this thing is going to get chewed up, dude. How much is in it? There's 114 million ISK in there, and my dumb butt decided to not bring a faster ship. I should have brought like a Hulk or something, just so I could slurp that puppet up. Have a good time with it, so let's make sure to keep on getting this. I am slurping it now, chat. We're slurping. Look at this, Myco. Look at you go. It's fantastic. Let's keep on. Editor's going to take this last part out. So now, let's talk about how to do this and what the best loot is for. Okay. High sec is going to be like bad loot. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad from a hacking standpoint. It's honestly not worth really getting anything because it's just so It's basically for practice. That's what it's there for. Low sec, good. Good loot, decent stuff. It's not going to, be too crazy, but it's still pretty good, okay? Null sec, very good. Very good. You want to stay there. You're going to get some good loot in low sec. Potchfin literally doesn't exist. There's no, as of this recording of this video, July in 2026, there is no hacking modules in Potchfin whatsoever. Literally don't go there if you're trying to hack. There is a hacking module, but it's there for salvaging. It's not there for hacking. Now, the best is for last. Wormholes have the best hacking modules, hacking spots in the entire game. Let me explain. No section have something like this. So there's a couple different sites you can do. There's sites with no mobs, okay? There's no mobs, which are typically just open hacking sites where really the only enemy is other players. Then there's sites with mobs. These are typically sleeper sites that are in wormholes that will give you good loot. And in fact, the blue loot is typically better than the actual explo themselves. This one is one of those that's like meh to scan. Okay, this is meh. This is, let me redo this because this is not a good meh. This is meh. This one is okay, right? These, the blue loot in wormholes are, I know, don't tell me about wormholes. There it is. See, there's your proof, chat. Sheesh. The ones that have mobs and wormholes, the hacking is meh. The blue loot is good. Basically, if there's a scanning site inside of a wormhole, the loot you get for killing the mobs is better than the loot you get from hacking. Okay. Then there's other stuff. What's it called? If you find a covert op site, go get a lottery ticket. A covert research facility. These, which are going to see us do in our Tengu exploration yeet, not a part of this video, but will be a part of a future video. We kind of fizzle on it, but you can get billions from a single can, from one site, and there goes the Myco. GG Gas Boys 07. 07 to the Gas Boys. What these are, ladies and gentlemen, is special hacking sites. GG special hacking sites that make sure. One sec, chat. I have to. Editor, you can take this part out. That's fine. Goodbye now. Goodbye now. So these covert op sites, not covert op sites. These covert research facilities are special sites that there are 4 hacking modules. Just give me a moment and you're going to understand how to do these. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. Okay, let me make sure that we're docking. We are good. Great. The covert op sites, when you spawn in, now pay attention. Every other mob, every other site, the mobs might kill you. These sites will kill you unless you're paying attention. Okay. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Here's what they do. When you go into a covert site, there's going to be 4 bubbles. Let's make this a different color so y'all can see stuff. Going to be 4. Well, that's blue. It's hard to see. Let's do this one. Okay. There's 4 bubbles. If you're in, I think it's low sec, there's a 5th bubble that's like above, I think. I think it's low sec or no sec, whatever. When you're in wormhole space, which is the best one, the best ones spawn in wormhole space. They all spawn all over New Eden, but the best one is in wormhole space. That's why it's so many checkboxes. These boxes can give you billions of ISK. 2 weeks ago, I was able to get a high-grade ascendancy implant from this exact site. I crafted it for about, it was like 100 million ISK, whatever it was. I sold it for 3 billion ISK. Returns, ladies and gentlemen, from the covert sites. When you warp in to the covert sites, there's going to be 4 nodes, maybe 5, let's just call it 4. You have about 2 minutes to finish the site. 2 minutes plus to finish the site. Once the 2 minutes are up, a bunch of mobs will be spawning. And they will blow you to kingdom come. You can't tank it. You can't mess with it. You can't DPS them down. They don't even target you. The mobs target these, and they blow them up. And the combined damage of all 4 of these will obliterate you to Kingdom Come. You can have a very tanky ship to do it, but it's rough to do. Not a good idea to mince. That's right. That's right. Covert sites are where if you see one, buy a lottery ticket because you're about to make some money, baby. Okay? That's the way the covert sites do. And again, you could find them everywhere, but they're mainly, the best ones are mainly in wormhole sites. So now, let's talk about what to do with a lot of this stuff. Okay? I'm going to show you some loot we got before from the various things. Let me show you this. That's a giveaway. That's a giveaway. Yes, we do give away marshals on stream. Don't miss a stream. Every single time we do it, we do our darndest. We do our darndest. All right, so this is a box full of stuff that we did today during our Tengu stuff. It's just the stuff up here. This stuff down here is extra. We got about 200... Oh, this pack some Marios down here. This is about 200 million-ish. Let's talk about what all these are and what you can use these for to really push your hacking loot even further. First, you're going to get some of these industry BPCs. When you get to Jeddah or any kind of market hub, you can double-click these, really any station that you can get it done at. Double-click it. Once it loads, if I mouse over this bubble right here, I can see how much the estimated cost is if I buy the mats right now. It's about 7, call it 8 million ISK to buy them all. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat. If you didn't know, you could just mouse over this and see how much it is. Type 1 in chat. So this is about 8 million to make. The job to make it in Jeddah is about 1.3 million. So 8 million plus this, let's call it 9.3 million ISK to make this puppy. This will sell for 32 million ISK. Good profits. About 20 million ISK. You can increase the profits by going to an NPC station away from Jeddah or a player-owned station to have this cost be less. Sounds good. So that's how you use some of the BPCs. You can look at the estimated cost, look at how much this sells for by mousing over this. 32 minus 8 minus 1.3 is more than 0, so you'll make money doing it. Okay. The next thing is you're going to get these filaments. These are for the Abyss. Yeah, go watch our Abyss videos, because if you're not doing the Abyss, you're leaving money on the table. Enjoy it. We have full guides for all of those. Check it out and have a good time with it. So the next one are these data cores. These data cores are for invention. This is a specific part of the game to turn these BPCs into Tech 2 BPCs. That's what to do with it. Holds for our invention guide. It's coming, I promise.
What did he say?
It's showing up soon, don't you worry. Those are coming out. You can sell these for now. These do get a decent, pretty penny. Needle jacks or other filaments are for more exploration. These are good to keep if you want to keep doing explo. Keep them, in my opinion. Covert research tools are from the covert sites. We did do one. These are expensive. They're $500,000 per one. We got 15. They're 15 million ISK. You can use these to make very expensive stuff. This one thing is 3 billion ISK. Thank you, Eve Tier. God bless you. Glad to see you. These take 200 research tools to make. There's one of them. It's a lot, so make sure you sell these to get a pretty penny. These other decryptors, anything that looks like this, these are for invention. Well, again, we're going to cover these in our invention guide. They're not for now. Sell them if you want. Some of them are more valuable than others. This one is 2 million ISK. This one is 300,000 ISK. So sell them if you don't know what to do with them. Watch for our invention guide and call it a day. The rest of this, salvage. This is how you make things. This is how you craft things. And I recommend, if you're an explorer, don't just sell this. You could at the start to get some ISK, to get some capital. But if you want to push what you're doing further, if you want to take your money and make more out of it, take this stuff and craft it, yes, industry, into something bigger, something better.
Loru, how do I do that?
Let me show you, audience. Right-click these armor plates. Go to industry, and you can see all of these are made with it. Those are Tech 1 rigs. Is there a rig on there you use a lot? For example, medium explosive armor rigs. I use these a ton. A ton. This, I have 150 of these from one run. They take 14 to make. This BPO, how I got to this, let me kind of go a little bit slower for the newer players, is I right-click the armor plates, show info, industry tab. It's going to default to the description. Oh, it's an armor plate? I had no idea. How dare you, devs? How dare you? Industry. Scroll down to one of these BPCs, BPOs that you like. Let's go for a small one for newer players. Let's go for a small nanobotics. Let's do the auxiliary nano pump. That's the better module, probably. These are going to be cheaper to make. You can right-click these and show info to see more info on them, but I recommend you take this guy, and once you're on this window, once you've right-clicked, let me scroll down. I know it's a little complicated, chat, but stick with me, because this is the work it takes to make more money. You can just sell it if you want. Stick with me. Thank you very much. Okay. You can right-click this guy, show info. That's the move every time, by the way. Just right-click it in EVE Online. And now we're in the BPO. View market details. How much is this one for? Well, it's not being sold on this market. It goes for about 1,000 ISK. And it's been sold decently, but they've been all bought up recently. So maybe we can find them in contracts instead. Can I do this? And I can click these 3 bubbles. Find in contracts. Let's see if I can find these. They're going for about 2 million ISK, and the BPO 10 out of 20 which is fully researched, is going for 45 million ISK. You can probably get this for like 2 or 5 million ISK, depending on where it spawns in. Okay, there's a BPO 10 out of 20. They're selling it for too much. That's where to find the BPOs from. Making your own BPOs. If I view it in industry. The same way we looked at that MTU previously in this video. If I mouse over this, it costs about 1.5 million ISK to craft this. And one of these will sell for 1.8. Now, that's not a ton of margins, but it doesn't cost me anything. And if you're brand new and if you're in a cheap Heron, 300,000 ISK times all of your loot is going to make your loot stretch farther. So let me end this with something very, very specific. Something that is going to help you in no matter what you do in EVE Online, even if you don't try to do hacking. It's simple. Let me do something bigger. Sell half. Got 200 million ISK in hacking loot. Sell 100 million ISK worth and turn the other 100 million ISK into indie craftables. This way you guarantee some money and then also try to get some extra money. Might as well get some money to recoup your costs and then also get some goodies longer term. Selling half is something you can do in all aspects of EVE Online and have a great time with it. Chat, that's how to hack. That's some fits, some tips, and some tricks. And yes, we mined gas while we were doing this. Excuse me, I will not be stopped. Thank you very much. This is going to go well with you. Check out more of our guides, exploration focused, right here if you want more in-depth. Industry is indie. Thank you for that, Bruno. If you want more guides on that, that's right here. And sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Man, my neck started hurting during that chat. Oh. Oh. What are we at for day? I know I just said absolute gobbledygook, chat. What are we at for the day for subscribers? Because we're due for another hype train. And I'm trying to see what we're at for subs for the day. How many subscriptions we got today? Because I'm thinking about how much more we're going to give away before the end of the stream. Because it's about 10 o'clock my time. We've been streaming for like 6.5 hours. Doing it. Doing it, chat. Trying my darndest. Let's see about it. You know, chat, I'm going to give some stuff away because we don't need more subscribes to give things away. Ads. Noxtane, thanks for being Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
And thanks for that, my friend. Sorry for the ads, y'all. I have those on minimally. That way, We have pre-rolls disabled. That is the way to do it. I don't want to do any pre-rolls. No, thank you. How to hack, we did. Let me check my show notes. We do have some other stuff, but I think we can do that tomorrow. So, Chad, it's been a great night. Let me check my phone to see if my wife's talking to me. We're not leaving just yet. Okay. Let me give you a final cheers, chat. Let's do a final giveaway. If we have a hype train, we will give more stuff away. But if we don't have a hype train, we will give our standard amount away. So, Noxtane says there's a wall of text. Where? Let me see it. Laura, I just realized I've been following you on Twitch. I have a few questions about EVE Online. Ooh, I'm newish. I played in 2016, and someone gave me like 900 million ISK or something. I don't even remember. Sure. That character is sitting with 500 million out of Korax. And I was assisted with fitting, and I learned basics like PV sites are great. That's about it. So I started over, fresh, user code, and got the 1 million skill points. Just not sure if playing as an alpha is worth it or not. So I can't tell you if playing as an alpha is worth it or not, if that's the question. Can't tell you. Because it comes down to where you live in the world, and don't tell me what country you're in, you know, don't dox yourself, right? We're having a little bit of a drinky poo tonight, chat, for the night stream. Whether or not Omega is worth it to you is up to you. Right now, there's a Plex sale you can use to get Omega for $10 a month. But if you're brand new to the game, if you played the game for less than 3 months, stay as alpha. Stay as free to play. Totally fine. No worries. Why would you pay for something you just got? If you love the game, pay for it. If not, don't worry about it. Cheers. Fantastic. Wow. Spriggan, God bless you. Bro, go to bed. Spriggan, we love you. Go to bed. Okay. Chat, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. 40 million ISK from just... Have you ever... Chat. Okay. Gas site in Jeddah? Gas site in Jeddah? What are we doing? How? When? Indeed, where? You know? Oh, my neck. Time to go back to the chiropractor, chat. Dadgum. I've never seen a gas site in Jeddah as long as I live. I've only seen... I want to say I've seen maybe 5 gas sites in high sec ever. Ever. And we're just like big chillin'. All of a sudden, there's just, yep, gas site in Jeddah. Just gas site in Jeddah. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. You know? Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Hey, thanks for the amber. Thanks for the Myco. Paid for the ship, baby. Paid for the ship. That's right. Got him. I sent you a bit of ISK for the Silentus. Silentus is giving us a bit of ISK. Can I not see my Neocom, please? Neocom? Hello? Chat, I'm not tipsy enough for this. My Neocom is straight up not loading. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't have a Neocom anymore. It is now gone forever. Oh. Control F9 was hiding the UI on half of my monitors and nothing else. Chat, my wife is talking to me. Honey, I'm gonna do a giveaway and then I'm done. 20 minutes. Whatever you want. I'm gonna help you however you want. Okay? Maybe we gotta go to bed sooner. 20 minutes. Love you a lot. You want to smooch? Chad, I gotta smooch my wife. Give me a moment, okay? Love you, honey. Okay, chat. That's right. Make sure you now listen, chat. When the wife gives you aggro, you have to taunt her effectively. Use your cooldowns, okay, and make sure you don't want to pop all your CDs at once. You want to save them throughout the fight to make sure you can effectively tank the boss. Because one wrong move, and you wipe the raid, and you don't want to do that. Not in real life. It's very. Don't make. Come on, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Cheers, Tim. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. I want you to understand that the subathon, this whole folder, is going to 0. We did it last time. We did it the time before. And it will. This is a 20.5 billion ISK skin billion. And it's for the Marshal, the Enforcer, the Monitor, the Pacifier. It's for all of these. Okay. This is one of those skins, chat. If you're flying it, you know, people know. People know. Yes. 5 winners. 5 skins. 5 media miasma skins each. Hundreds of millions of ISK, 660 million ISK for the whole lot of them. And all you have to do is be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. Ladies and gentlemen, these are special skins. Exclusives from, you know, I hear Eve Partners get them, but I wouldn't know about that. Go check them out in our Discord, chat. Go follow the stream, and then be in the Discord, and you'll be eligible to get these lovely, lovely skins. Some tie-dye for winter tie-dye. Keck W, those that know. No. We don't slow down, chat. We just don't. Check wallet. Another 100 million ISK from Conqueror for the community. Fantastic. Fantastic. We'll add that to our next hype train giveaway. 100 million ISK. Excellent. So, excellent. Invite link is invalid. It shouldn't be, Nox. It shouldn't be at all. So, Discord link invalid? I'm going to click it right now. I'm going to click it right now. What do I get if I'm right? What do I get if I'm right? It does say invite invalid. Whoa! Pause. Why? Hold. Hold. It says expires never, but it's expiring. So, tell you what, chat. Here's an invite link for tonight only, and I'll figure this out another day. Here's the Discord link invite. Okay. Don't know why it's not working. Literally says expires never, and yet here we are. And yet here we are. So click it. Come on down. Yeah, I have permission to join my own. Still invalid? What? Chad, is this how I find out I've been banned from my own Discord? You know? What if I just restart Discord? Discord down detector. Server might be bugged. Chad. Whoa! Chad, Discord's borked. Whoa. What the heck? What the heck is going on right now? Discord is not letting me even move it. Please. If you're in Discord, it's working. But if you're not in Discord, check this out. Down Detector is reporting massive amounts of Discord outages. Says expired, yeah. So it looks like Discord is, I mean, look at this. It looks like, bap, so Discord's not working. Discord is broken. So we will use Stream Chat. I don't have cross-stream stuff enabled. So YouTubers will be out of this. In fairness, I will wait till tomorrow so that the YouTube frogs can ribbit their way over to this giveaway as well. We will pause the giveaway for now until Discord is up. We will use these 5, we will do 5 winner media miasma skins. It's the Meta, the Flycatcher, the Pioneer, the Amicus, I know I'm spelling this wrong, the Vexer Navy. We will do those tomorrow, champ. Friday is tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, great stream tonight. Fantastic. We have another couple videos I want to film, but I'm going to pause that because wife needs me. My lovely wife is attractive, and I love spending time with her. Okay, so I'm going to go do that. All right, let's check out the category chat. Let's see who we can raid out for the community. We always like to drop our viewership off. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, you know, most, if not all, of the times that we stream, we're at the top of the category, and I really appreciate that. Thank you for that. We're going to drop the people off. And, cheers. Cheers, y'all. Wait, is my green screen acting up? You see that? I got a new light coming in, chat. Yo, Toll Tez. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping the people off. My green screen's acting up at the corner here, but it kind of fits the vibe. You know what I'm saying? So, Skull, chat, Skull. Hey, if you just came in from Toll Tez stream, we're about to raid out as well. Let's do a nice double raid. Let's show them up. Let's see what we can do for the community at 10:30 at night. We got quite the category, and you know, chat, it's too late for a lot of... Yo, Lynn's streaming? Well, come on. Everybody, let's go follow Lynn. Okay. What you're going to do, we're going to go raid Lynn. And when you get there, you're going to follow Lynn. Following is free. And you can always unfollow somebody if you're not satisfied with the content. But you're going to follow Lynn and see how Lynn's content is. Go check it out. And when you get there, you're going to type Loru Raid. Yeah. You're going to type Loru Raid. Yeah, that's what you're going to type, chat. You're going to type this right here. So, see you tomorrow. Pay attention to Discord because I'm going to be streaming when my wife is good. Because she's the priority. She's been sick and she's been going through it this week, so I'm going to make sure that she's okay before I start streaming. I'm going to go hang out with her right now, give her a foot massage or something. Be a good husband, you know. That's what it's all about, baby. Chat, thanks for a great stream. See you next time. See you tomorrow. Everybody type Loru Raid. Yeah.